okay, the son said he'd take
Well,
care of it. Well, your
that
dad's gone by and hasn't gotten done yet.
Yeah, so let's get taken care of now.
Yeah.
So he'll be here in about another hour and a
I
half.
can come back.
Okay, Bob.
All right, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See ya. Here's the menu for, the senior citizens will get us the menu for next Thursday. So you'll get the menu right here. Pick out, it's Thursday the 14th. Can you see it down there? You want to circle it?
Yeah,
Oh, you mean eat here instead of going out?
Yeah.
well, I can't eat it.
Huh?
I can't eat it because I don't eat pork.
The 14th. That's Thursday. Sweet and sour pork with bell peppers, onions, pineapples. Yeah, I don't like that either. I can't eat that sweet and sour pork. Jimmy!
How you doing?
Okay, bud?
What? You want anything in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last year that you have to,
Yeah,
you won't get
they don't
any
need pork,
paperwork.
these guys, they said.
No, it's just, this is the last year, you just turn it in and Bob takes care of it. Next year, you don't have to do it at all, I don't think.
Oh, is that
Only
right?
the new guys.
Following
Yeah, the following
You
year.
want to sign your name?
Sure.
and
Oh,
address?
2026.
I suppose
You won't have to do anything. It's automatically will.
they figure I'm not gonna get any better.
Next year, you have to still, Bob takes care of it, then next year,
Yeah,
the new state law, you don't have to, you're automatically in.
Oh, okay. But I'll have to do it one more year, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
yeah, just bring it in like you're doing now.
Yeah.
You know, you don't, before we used to have to copy something and you got, you know, that bullshit.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't have to do that now,
Oh,
so. There's two more. Well, maybe it was just, we won't put it in the mail, in the envelope.
I don't have the, that's a flag that I have in my,
What?
what's it called?
What do you mean?
The parcel number.
Parcel number.
Oh,
I know I got it somewhere, I couldn't find it, but
Should be in there.
Now, the veterans still have to do that for this year?
yes.
And next year.
This year and next year?
Yeah, after that, 2025 is the last year. 2026, it'll be automatically taken care of. That's new state law.
James Vernon. You got two parcel numbers,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Here they are, right here.
The one that pay tax on, the other one they don't, yeah.
Here, write them in. You got your name, right next to your name.
Oh, there we go.
Can you see it?
Yeah, here, I gotta put a tag, because every time I look up, I lose it.
All right, I'll read it to you.
Okay.
Your one is zero, which one do you pay taxes on?
The bigger one, yeah.
All right, that's 0011.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
They're all,
No, the one that's exempt is the bigger one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's exempt.
Yeah,
All right, that's the one you want.
yeah.
011 -002 -036 -00. And then you got the other one that's on River Street too. Why aren't they together?
Two separate parcels.
So,
They're adjoining, but they're two separate.
If they're joining, they should be.
why didn't you put them all on one tax bill? Why are you paying taxes on it to begin with?
I don't
You
know.
like giving away money? That's good.
No,
It's good for us.
I mean, when I bought it, that's the way it was, They put it on two.
But that's up
They
to
don't
you.
put it on to it, that's up to you.
Yeah,
It's not up to anybody else. I just bought a 40 next door to me
Is it-
and added it on to mine and I got 80 acres now. I get one tax, well, I don't get any tax bill by like you, but that
Oh,
doesn't cost me anything.
yeah, you
But-
can have it put
Oh,
on.
well, there was another reason too, I know.
Well, whatever,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could have,
If
you
they're
could have it put
joining
on.
to one,
Yeah.
to one another, if they're touching, you can have one tax bill. It's like I got 540s, I get one tax bill.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there's two parcels that are adjoining.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
just three parcels, but they made the one into one.
Yeah, you can make all three into
Maybe
one.
go to 3 to 1, yeah.
Yeah,
You own that land right around the industrial park there, right?
yep,
Where your house is, and it goes by the road to the industrial park?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, behind the Legion.
yeah,
Basically, I own everything except the corner on the Legion,
yeah.
yeah. And that's a separate parcel back there.
And
who
your
owns
house
that
is different.
corner?
The Legion, you mean?
Right behind the Legion.
I do.
Oh, then you do own that corner.
That's that other parcel there.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But the house was sold, the house was separate, that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, the house is on,
Yeah,
yeah, it's adjacent to the two.
yeah.
Yeah. There was a reason for that, it had to do with a mortgage or something, that we kept it off of there.
Okay.
It's only like
Well,
$35.
yeah, yeah, can be much then for that little piece.
Yeah, $35 or
Yeah.
something, whatever it is.
Ah, that's pinch of shit.
Yeah, won't be worth anything, where Biden's going, yeah, $35.
Yeah, I know,
Be a cup of coffee.
I know. Isn't that something? Oh, well.
It'll cost you more for the split than it would be cost you $250 for the split.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that right? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, if you're gonna split it and put it in, the way that Candace has got that down there, she's stuck it in everybody's ass. They're trying to, that shit never was like that years ago. Actually, only did this about 5 years ago. We used to be free.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
the tax assessor used to do it right on the books and it was done, free. Now you gotta go through all that paperwork and $250 the county gets.
Yeah. Every time you have the split, no matter what it is.
Oh, is that right? Oh,
Yeah.
Only exception is, the municipality, like the EDC.
Yeah,
They don't charge us, but we still have to go through the paperwork, but they don't charge us the 250.
yeah.
So what else is going on? Anything going on?
Building a bookcase.
Oh,
I
yeah?
think I am, either that or making an awful lot of sawdust, I don't know.
Oh, Christ.
Uh,
I made a lot of them. I made the one out in the Four Seasons years ago.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
And that one room, it's all bookcase, I built all that. Go early spring, boy, you'll be in your boat.
Yep.
The lagoon is all open.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll probably go down there tomorrow and take the cover off.
You still got your airplane?
No, I sold that. I quit flying about 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Arms get that tired, huh?
Huh?
Your arms got tired?
Could, yeah.
Are you still a pilot though? You keep a pilot license? You used to
Yeah,
drive-
I haven't renewed my physical.
You drove a helicopter in the army?
Helicopters and fixed wing too.
Yeah. That's pretty neat, huh?
Better than walking.
Yeah.
Like some guys had to walk with
It's not so good when, it's not so good when it's losing altitude and you're going down.
That sudden stop at the bottom that gets you.
That's what gets you. I flew in a lot of helicopters, a couple hundred probably.
You know, it's like those, that Lerp and that Scott pilot were arguing who had a more dangerous job. Scott pilot said, well, you got a more dangerous job. You're out there in the jungle with only 5 other guys. What are you gonna do when Charlie finds you?
Shoot 'em.
All I gotta do is pull in power and I'm gone at 100 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Lerp stands up with his tiger fatigues and he puts his arms on his. All I gotta do is this, and Charlie thinks I'm a tree. But you're not gonna convince him you're a hummingbird.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I'd rather be on the ground any day.
Yeah.
been shot at so many times in a helicopter, and those bullets come through the sides of those CH-46s like a piece of paper.
It's just
All it is a piece of, you can stick your finger on through it, it bends when you push on it.
Yeah.
A lot of choppers going down in the military, ospreys and choppers. A lot of them,
Difficult aircraft.
crashes.
Osprey is real difficult
Yep,
to fly, yeah.
but there's less, because I get the Marine Corps report, the military report every day. There's a lot of choppers going down.
What, in
on
Marines?
training exercises.
You know the definition of a Marine formation?
Yeah.
2 or more helicopters going the same way the same day. I'll give them a hard time.
Were you a Marine?
No.
No?
My parents were married. Yeah, no, it's Army.
That
My
one,
little brother was a Marine, so I can say that.
that one helicopter that went down, they had 5 people on it in a training exercise in California.
Oh, that's
They
a
found the
Marine.
helicopter, but they couldn't find the occupants.
Yeah, they finally found them though.
Yeah, they finally found them, but they were all dead.
Yeah. Yeah. To surviving is don't put yourself in a position you can't get out of. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes you got no choice, but you know,
Yeah. Not
I remember
when the military owns your ass.
I remember that one captain wanted me to fly a 55-gallon drum of ice through a mountain pass at night with a line of thunderstorms.
Why? Because some
And no-
officer wanted some cold beer?
Yeah. I said, well, no, I said, we're not going to fly through that stuff, you know, with ice. He said, well, a good pilot could get through it. I said, you better go find a good one, because I ain't going. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Best guy, best man, my last mission was, my last one. I was flying with Special Forces, and this captain comes out and goes, that damn general came out, took all my fuel. He goes, you don't go back onto the board, do you? No, sir. I said, it's my last mission. He goes, okay, down with those guys, and you're dismissed. He sent me home. Yeah. Then I ran into that guy in Chicago.
Oh, yeah?
I was going on there for a meeting, and we stopped for lunch, and these guys were busting tables.
Busting tables.
I said, were you with Fifth Special Forces? Yeah. Well, I'm with the 12th. He goes, yeah. So it turns out it was that captain.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was a captain, now he's busting tables?
Yeah.
Huh.
Felt bad
Go
for him.
figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like choppers. They were too easy to shoot at, too easy to hit. And then, you never flew really high, you're always flying low.
Harder to hit when you're low.
Huh. Shit, there is.
I seen one jet go down. I seen the pilot eject, the canopy come up, the pilot eject, the fighter pilot. It was up in Wordsmith Air Force Base. That plane circled and came down, and it landed in a field, almost hit the road.
Oh,
And it hit a cow and broke the leg off. The wing hit the
Oh,
cow
jeez.
and broke the leg off in the cow, but it took the Air Force a couple of days to dig that thing out of the muck.
oh, yeah.
It was buried, it was a real low land there, and there was just a big hole, and they came in there and they excavated and took that, every piece they could find of that plane.
Oh, yeah, they gotta put it all back together and see what happened.
We were flying cover for a crane that he was sling loading a bulldozer for the Koreans.
Oh, they got
We were-
a Jolly Green Giant?
Yeah, and he was, because they didn't have the armor, so we had to escort them. So we're going along, like about 3,000 feet.
Would you fly gunship?
Yeah. So all of a sudden that load broke loose. Oh shoot! So
The artillery piece went down?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it
shit.
was a bulldozer, yeah.
Oh, bulldozer?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Koreans had rigged it, it was their thing, you know, so. But we'll follow it down, my wingman stay with the crane. So we went down and looking. Well, there it is. There it is, right there. I'm looking, I expect to see it like up on the end like that. It was laying on its side like that, there's about that much of it on the ground.
Oh, man.
No, we told the Koreans, no, we
You
dropped
ain't
it.
never getting that out again.
Well, we told them, we said, yeah, we dropped it. Okay, we sent a mechanic.
Mm-mm.
No, we dropped it from 3,000 feet. Oh, okay, you know, so the guy, he comes out with his little toolbox and jumps on, we have to take him out there. He walks over, looks at it, and goes, oh, okay, goes back.
That's where it's probably still there.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember two guys, we were on the DMZ, and I mean right on the DMZ, and the planes were supporting us. They were on a mission, and one of them got shot down right above us. And it was must have been an F4 because two guys came out, and they weren't Skyhawks, they were F4s.
Oh,
And the parachutes deployed, and we weren't too far from them when they first went out, but then the wind was blowing them over the river, over the Ben Hoi, into North Vietnam. We couldn't, we went so far, and we were right there. I mean, and we knew there was nothing we could do, you know.
yeah.
And so they had their transponders if they wanted to send some a rescue thing in there, but the bad guys got a camp right on the other side of the river like we had.
Oh, yeah.
And they seen them coming down. They were gonna.
They're already there.
They were already gonna grab them, you know. So we had to get the hell out of there. They seen us trying to get close to them, and then they called in artillery on us. So we had to get the fuck out of there. They were calling an arty on us, and they were getting pretty close. So we skedaddled into the jungle, so they couldn't. Their FO couldn't see us, you know.
Yeah.
And we got the fuck out of there. But I don't know what that was in. That was probably in January of '68.
Oh,
One of them guys probably went to the Hanoi Hilton for a while.
they had the Air Force come over and brief us on that jungle penetrator. That, you know, that they lower it down, you know, into the jungle so you could.
Oh yeah, yeah. It
Well,
brings
yeah.
you up. Yeah.
They said the reason we're doing this is because we just went out and picked up one of your guys, and he said he disconnected it and ran off in the jungle with it. And the Air Force crew chief there is yelling, trying to yell at the guy.
Mm-hmm.
He had to go down and chase him down through the jungle. And he said he thought it was an emergency radio. He was running through the jungle with it. So.
I never seen an Air Force. Never was anywhere near where I was. It was always either Navy or Marine choppers that came in.
Oh.
And as far as planes, it was all Navy planes.
Yeah, I suppose because you're
Right.
so far out.
I was
yeah.
up. We were just off of the coast, and then we were right on the river. I mean, we could see them raise the North Vietnamese flag every morning. So we were right on the. You couldn't have went if you'd have went further north. You'd have been in the
Right
water
there. Oh yeah.
on the
yeah.
Ben Hoi River. So we were on the highest point. That's why they wanted it. You know, we were on the highest point. Right at that point, it was Cantien Hill, which is the highest hill. We could see the Laotian border. We could see the Ben Hoi River in front of us, and we could see the South China Sea where the New Jersey was. When the New Jersey used to fire, we could see the New Jersey fire, and we could watch the shells
Oh, you
come
can see
in.
where they're coming in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they had
Something like 20 miles or something, wasn't it? Yeah.
well, they can shoot, I think it's 23, 24 miles.
Yeah.
But when they used to shoot, if you know they were shooting, you look in their direction and you could see the shell coming in.
Oh yeah, it's real low.
They're like a Volkswagen coming in.
Yeah.
You know, they're 2,000 pounders. We used to go swimming in the crater.
Yeah.
I mean, you could stick this room in a 2,000 pound crater.
Yeah.
I worked at a company we made the tow missile sites that they used to shoot. They were,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, shoulder held ones things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they would fire.
Were they
missile.
were they the laws? The ones that come apart, or were
They took,
one,
they had
two?
wires
The
on them.
wire guided missile.
Oh.
They're
that's
guys
before my
that
time.
At the company
Yeah.
that made
Oh,
them.
not before, after my time. We
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have them.
And then we made the cameras for the night vision.
Oh,
I've seen pictures of Vietnam, these little huts. You could count at night, the picture was taken, you could count the picket fences around.
oh, yeah.
Night vision cameras.
Yeah, I had one on my rifle.
We had a the front end of a jet in the building
Uh-huh.
where they mounted the cameras on,
Oh.
underneath there. And we also did, some of the cameras that they went into outer space.
Huh.
It was real high resolution cameras. I mean, they took and they used to have a bunch of pictures. I mean, they'd take the whole wall. And
Huh.
you could take segments of that picture, different things, and see anything on a ship or a railroad car or anything, a train. It was kind of interesting working there.
It's amazing what they can do, you know, with that stuff.
We just had the night vision, but that was like first generation.
Then
You know, the real old one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Fifth generation.
then they were getting into lasers.
I had a client when I was still working for that software company. I was down in New Mexico and they had I was in Arizona, but anyway, they said we built these target buildings. They wanted me to do a model for them with a computer. I said, target buildings? Yeah. I said, yeah, they keep these targets out on a railroad track. It's out in the desert. What they do is at night they roll them out and they shoot at them from
Mhm.
space. And this was like, God, what was that? 1990s, like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you can imagine what they got now, you know.
Yeah, 'cause I took and all them missiles they shot off in Iraq,
Uh-huh.
them guided missiles.
Yeah.
I took and I worked on the boxes that was tracking them.
Oh.
I had all the electronics in the box that was a tracking device
Right.
to keep them on course.
Huh.
I was one that, I wrote all the programs and built the fixtures and everything at the company I worked for, and then they took the boxes and then they sent them over and put the insides in them.
Was that through Lockheed?
No, that was through Recon Optical in Barrington, Illinois.
Oh, okay.
We did a lot of military work until Clinton was president and they introduced NAFTA.
Yeah.
When they put NAFTA in, that caused the company to fold because we used to get all of our castings from Grady Foundry.
Yeah.
And they were perfect. And they took and because the government paid for the molds to make these boxes and different things, the government came in and they took all the molds out and sent them over to Taiwan. And then we started getting stuff made in Taiwan, and it was junk.
Yeah.
It was just junk. You couldn't take and use them because they were full of sand and a solid carbide cutter, what they used to machine them. They would, one piece and that would just eat the cutter up the sand. So they had about, I'd say probably 5 semi-loads of these boxes that they were supposed to use, and the government wouldn't help them out. Wouldn't make, the company over in Taiwan accept the responsibility for them. They told the company it was their fault.
Yeah.
They had to accept them because it was a government contract.
Yeah.
And the company couldn't do nothing with them. It was 260 of us got laid off.
Jeez.
That was all over NAFTA. I was one of the last guys that got laid off at the company. It was a shame. It was a good job. Nice company to work for.
Yeah.
But
Where was that at?
that was in Barrington, Illinois.
Barrington, yeah.
Illinois.
Illinois.
Oh,
Yeah, they had good company health insurance, medical insurance, and the company was in business for many years. And it was a family-owned business, and they did a lot of military work. And they did-
Yeah, that's what happens. I know, you know.
Yeah. Not only they screwed that company, but like Grady Foundry.
Yeah, all the other suppliers too,
Yeah, all the suppliers.
Yeah. I remember I've been on a project for Kezar Stadium in San Francisco. That was
Oh, yeah.
That was the original 49er stadium.
oh yeah.
And to replace all the bleachers. Well, it was all 16-foot lengths, and it was, I want to say it was thick as spruce, I can't remember. But it came out of Canada. So I went down to Channel Lumber, which was a supplier. And I said, I need a quarter mile 16s. Can't get it. You can buy random lengths. Well, they gotta call out like about 80% of it. So you gotta buy 80% more. I said, you kidding me? He says, oh, he says, the Japanese have got a buyer at every one of the mill heads. They're branding everything, and whatever's left over is what we get.
In our country, the politicians sold our country out to foreign countries.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. China pretty soon will control our food supply.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. What? Go ahead. I'm just tell stories.
I am here for my annual thing.
No,
See you
just,
guys.
I'll see you, Jimmy. Tell Batches we said hi, huh? How'd you do?
There's both of those in there. There's carbons in there too, eh?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we got her.
Okay.
Tell Batches we said hi.
I will.
Those are copies.
Yeah, all you gotta do is hand it to us this year.
Oh,
There's no paperwork involved.
oh, good.
And then next year you have to do the same, and then the following year you don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can keep that.
Oh,
Well, they send it to you the same as they send me.
uh-huh.
Bill, you wanna sign in there, so we know you're here?
Oh, okay.
So how's everything in Kennard?
Oh, still there.
Don't you have to keep that for Bob?
No, as long as he's permanently. No, you just gotta make sure that, oh no, that's just your tax bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
That's,
just your
I
tax.
brought that in case you needed the property numbers or something.
Oh, no, this is just your tax bill. You get this, we don't need this.
Okay.
That's your tax bill, we gotta save this. But this is, where's your, doesn't he have, he's gotta sign, like, get one of these, don't he?
Yeah, venture exemption.
Or I wonder if this be sufficient. I think we gotta give
No,
him,
I ever used to bring with that, and then I had to fill this.
yeah, we gotta have you fill this out. Sure. You got a copy, Henry? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got papers here.
Yeah, last time I was here, you already had one all filled out in my name.
Yeah, well, that's this year,
Yeah,
it's different.
yeah.
Yeah, after Next year, you'll have to do it again, apply, then the next year, everything's taken care of. You don't have to even show up here anymore.
Oh, okay.
That's new state law.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You got enough of those, Henry?
Yeah, I got a bunch
Or
of
we'll
them.
make some duplicates?
No, I got a bunch of them here.
Okay.
You got your whole file with you.
I got a whole stack.
Good.
I got a bunch here.
Whew.
And we were wondering, to get a copy of my deed, do I have to go to the nominee to get that?
If you wanna get a copy of your deed, yeah, you gotta go to Register of Deeds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured so.
And if you need your, you got your parcel number on here?
That's on this one.
Oh, okay, good.
That's
All
why
right.
I bring that.
Yeah, cause you're gonna need to put
This
that
one.
on, yeah, you're gonna need to
Yeah.
put that on there.
Property identification.
Yeah, Jason Arnold give me these. He gave me these, he's gonna be down here to talk to Bob.
You gonna order food for us
Yeah,
before 4 o'clock?
Well, if you can't make it, at the Wildwood, we'll just order some subs from Subway.
or the big R will cook you something too.
Oh, Big R?
Yeah,
Oh, you mean Sidetrack?
sidetrack, yeah.
Okay.
I just want a hamburger.
You don't like sub sandwiches, Henry?
Nope.
No? How
Don't eat
come?
'em. I don't like them.
You don't like them? Really?
Nope.
I think they're good.
Well, right to their own taste. My wife will eat them, but I won't.
You don't eat a lot of stuff.
That's right. I'm particular. The hamburger's not bad.
Yeah, but it's not good for you.
Well,
Greasy.
I lived 84 years, so I guess I'm going on 85.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna listen to you then, you're the boss, you're the oldest guy, listen to your elders.
Yep.
For this homestead thing, do I put Meyer Township or Hermansville? It's all either a city, township, or.
Oh, it's a township.
Township.
Meyer Township.
Yeah, okay. Parcel identification number, does it need all this?
The what?
Ain't hardly room for that. It
Your
says-
VA identification number?
Yeah, it says proper parcel identification.
Right up
That's your
here.
tax.
Your VA claim numbers, your verification?
No,
Is that what they're looking for?
No,
It's for,
your.
Oh, your parcel number.
parcel number.
Yeah, that's on your tax bill.
It's got this thing that's about 10 miles long.
Let me see it. Your,
It'd be right up there in the left-hand corner, right up there.
right, this is right here, identification.
Oh, okay,
You should start off with 011.
oh, okay. So that's sort of all that stuff. That's legal description, I guess.
So that's the new cameras to.
Yeah, I know. It's a stupid thing, because no one ever watches it. Nobody knows how to do it.
I'm right behind you too.
Just another thing to spend the township's money.
Whose idea was that?
What do you think? Kennedy's wife.
No, I think it was Kiki that mentioned it. I had recording everything right there behind you. And they said, why don't you record all the meetings? So I, you know,
A tape recorder would have been easier for people to understand. If they want to listen
where
to
is the
it.
tape recorder that we had for the EDC? When I was on there, we had kept all our stuff.
I never had a tape recorder. I got my own.
Yeah, but we used to tape record all the meetings when I was president, but that's.
No, I was on it when you were president.
Yeah, but I didn't ask you, where did it all go,
I don't know.
you know?
Billy Palazzo cleaned this place out when it was before they fixed this over here. And God knows where the hell it went.
Here, we'll get you a chair.
How are you guys today?
Can't complain.
Nah, no one wants to listen anyway, right?
Right.
I hear ya. If you guys want to bring your chairs up to the table here, or one of you can sit here or bring a chair up, we may see if we can help you. He's just filling out a form, and he's done.
Says date property was acquired.
Yeah, give us a close date.
We'll get
I
that
could
picture.
just put BC on that.
I'm young, I got it.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, who am I speaking to?
Leo, wow.
Oh, Leo Lobb.
My
Oh,
daughter.
you've been here before, hey, you know that.
No?
No, you've never been here before.
No.
Nope.
Do you wanna own the storage and powers?
Yeah. This is my daughter, Sandy.
Oh, nice to meet you, Cindy.
Sandy,
Oh, Sandy.
Sandy.
Okay, sorry.
I don't talk very good anymore. Oh, sort of wore it out.
What can I help you with, Sandy? Or Mr. Lobb?
She owns 3 pieces of property in Meyer Township.
Okay.
She did.
Did or
She
have?
did.
Okay.
She has one left, her home yet. And her problems. And her husband lives in Chicago.
Okay, let me get this straight. She sold 2 parcels to somebody, oh, you still own them?
Oh, she lost them.
You lost them to who?
He didn't make payments. Her
Oh, you didn't make payments on the land, so they took them back.
husband
Okay.
didn't make payments. She didn't know about it.
Oh, okay.
She found out about it when the new owner of the land came, told her to remove her horses from his property.
Said the sheriff.
Oh, so he sold them? He sold the property?
No, he lost them.
You lost them, when you lost it at a tax sale
Yeah,
or to the bank?
To the bank.
So the bank sold it?
yeah.
Sold them. Okay, so you own 140 now?
No.
No, 15 acres.
Okay,
But my problem is that when they did own it all, they bought the 240s first,
mm-hmm,
that they eventually lost. And they bought them in 2009. And in 2017, they bought the property
that the house is on,
the house is on.
okay?
And her husband takes care of all the work, but he works in Chicago and everything is down there. Hardly ever see him, talk to him and that. Didn't know he wasn't painting stuff, but my question is, when she bought the property, her other should have been contiguous property and not had a huge school tax.
Here's Kennard. You know Kennard?
We're on
18
388.
mills.
Huh?
I don't get it so far. Say it again. Say it again.
Okay, 579.
388.
388, okay, you're on the other road now, huh?
Own a
388.
home, you don't
Be
have
along
to
this
pay
one.
that 18 mil school tax.
Right, the homestead,
Right.
right.
Okay, when she bought the home, she should not have had to pay on the
I bought it.
240s because it was contiguous.
I bought Glenn Arnold's house.
It's touching, they're all together.
Whose house? Glenn Arnold.
Oh, okay.
If she was getting one tax bill,
Yeah.
No, I don't think she would, I don't know, she don't
okay,
know either.
I'll get this straight. The property that your house is on, you get homestead exemption, okay? That means 18 mils right off the top. The other two pieces of property, you weren't living on those two pieces of property, were you?
No,
Okay,
They were not conjoined with the other.
Yes, they are.
No, I'm saying.
No.
On one tax bill.
No,
oh, no.
that's why,
That's
that's why
why.
you're not getting the homestead exemption on it.
right.
Now,
I
if
told
you,
him to call.
now, if you'd have
multiple
taken,
times.
if you
I
would have
had a phone number and
taken,
everything from Vicky and
if, when you had those 240s and you bought your house,
So that'd be it
you
right.
should have come to us and we could have put them all together on one tax bill. Then she would have got homestead exemption on all of them.
this is a US two.
But now she's only getting homestead exemption on the one she's living on. The other two, it's gone.
Even though they're contiguous.
Yep, continuous, I don't know what you mean by continuous.
Contiguous, that means touching.
Doesn't matter.
It makes it all one.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
went through that a few years ago with mine, because it was split up in 3 parts, and I had to fill out some paperwork, write a
Yeah,
letter.
you gotta combine them to one.
Then they
Okay, I
combined it all
understand.
into
He
Yeah,
didn't
'cause
do
I-
it. I told him.
You know, I live in Hermansville.
He's supposed to.
I live out on the Snuff Box Road, I have 40 acres. Well, I had bought another 40 acres next to it. So I was getting 2 tax bills. I didn't want that because I wanted it to be all one tax bill. So I had to go and fill out a bunch of paperwork,
388, right here.
go to equalization, they charged me $250 to combine them, and now I get one tax bill. And the whole thing is, I get 18, on homestead on the whole thing now.
Page 46.
Yeah.
Cause she can't get homestead on, she wasn't supposed to get homestead on the other. Cause if you just have 240s but you're not living on it, you don't get homestead exemption.
Right.
Right.
But when you buy the land next to it.
Next
it's
to it.
all contiguous, which
Oh.
means the joint.
You have to join it.
It might be touching, but if she's getting that separate tax bills, they're not continuous.
How come then,
Okay.
it says,
You have to do that
I
paperwork.
took and I got 540
oh, 49.
in my,
We're
in
way
10
up here,
acres.
right?
And they're all touching. And I combined them all into one tax bill. So the whole property gets the same.
You're unemployable? Is it
Yeah,
that?
I'm on the percent disability.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta get that one, okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah.
I was township treasurer too,
Yeah.
the supervisor
Yeah.
for years, and I know that you can go back 3 years.
Right, right. If they would have been put together in one tax bill when she moved and bought the house, and they were all touching, if she would have come here and said, I want to put it in one tax bill,
So.
we could have done that, and then she would have gotten the 18 mils on everything.
And if she still owned all of it today, you could still do it,
Exactly,
and then you would pay back 3 years of the
Yeah.
extra 18 mil.
exactly, exactly.
That's the third road.
Yeah, we can only go back 3 years,
Right.
You're
I realize that.
but we could have saved saved her a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Well, they bought it in 09 to 17, so they owned it for
Mhm.
8
Yeah.
years.
Yeah,
Right, right.
Here's 559, so.
that's why we're here, is for people like you to come in and.
Yeah,
I said,
and I know it's
the road that
legal and
goes by
everything,
the
she's trying
corner,
to
so
say
it
that
should be
18 mills on
388
that
right here,
property.
no?
Yeah.
I
Well,
know.
whoever owns it now,
Cut across down this way.
If they're-
they're in Wisconsin.
yeah, so they're not getting any kind of homestead exemption.
She didn't either.
Yeah, it's too bad, because by 2017, when she bought the house, if she would have taken, or her and her husband would have taken all 3 of them
Here,
and put them together, we could have given them an exemption for the whole parcel, and then if she didn't put it, we could have given her money back if she hadn't put it in the homestead, we could have given her 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, yeah,
I do know it for 3 years.
yep, yep. We can't, wish we could go back further, but the state won't let us do that.
Right, I know that.
Government,
Yeah.
who owns that now?
Chris Olson.
Oh, yeah.
That's, you answered my questions, but you understand what I was
Yeah, I was having a hard time kind of grasping it.
Trying to get their money back.
Wish I could.
Just here, you live in Arnold House right now,
Yeah.
huh?
Assessor.
Yeah.
I have this fun part.
Everything will be all squared away.
Yeah.
You don't have to come back.
There's copies.
Till next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a copy.
But I'm selling
And I have one more question, say, when I'm
So
gone,
did, do
does
you
my
just own
wife
the
still
little
get kids?
children?
it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as she lives on the
That's
property,
so
she
you
don't
can
get
get
remarried.
back to that
Yeah.
property.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
wondering.
yeah.
She could even
So,
move
yeah, they own
to another
some-
property
Well, that's funny that the bank went to ever and notified you,
and still get
you
it.
know.
If she
I don't have
and
to-
sells that one and gets another piece of property, she can get exemption from the new property
She's
too.
no property and she
Yeah.
let him take care of
As
everything.
long as she don't get married.
Yeah.
As
Well,
long as
I
she
was
don't
busy
get
taking care of
remarried.
kids
Yeah.
and working. Okay.
Yeah.
And I was
Hey.
taking care of the bills
How you
because.
doing?
you went to
Well,
and then you
Cameron,
went
good to
home.
see ya.
Yeah.
And you didn't
Yeah.
buy
God,
any
excuse me,
food,
my
I
shoulder,
took care
I
of the kids.
tore my,
The animals and
rotator.
everything else, and
Oh, okay.
he
You're
took
better?
taking care of her.
Yes, sir.
You would you like that?
Well, she
Yes,
was
sir.
in the National Guard for 20
Thank you very
years.
much.
Non-veteran too.
That's something, eh? How are you then?
all you gotta do is, give us some paperwork this year.
Yeah.
Do you have the form or no?
Yeah, we got a
So
form.
did you get everything?
You only got, to do this one more year, and then after that, you don't have to do it
Questions,
anymore.
I was trying to.
Yeah.
The tax assessor will take care of it.
How much was it in the system? and-
We
Yeah,
do it now.
yeah.
I know you could go back 3 years, but it had to be if you were paying taxes and it was all the money.
That's fine.
I wish I could do more for you. I feel for you, I know the situation that you're in, and it's not a good situation, but life goes on.
Yep.
And,
Well, I know that, because there
you-
was always somebody mucking
you oughta
around
be,
on that property and stuff, and,
You're very thankful you got a home, you got a place to live.
I'm selling it.
Are ya?
Yep.
You moving to Chicago?
No, I'm just moving away from here. Just someplace.
Where do you live, in town or out in the woods?
I work in town,
Oh,
but I live in Hermansville.
oh,
Where's your husband?
where do you call
He
town?
lives in-
Hermansville town?
you can stay there.
That's phenomenal.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, I work at the building in Escanaba.
Huh?
I work at the building.
Oh,
in
tax
Escanaba.
number,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Right.
Nope, that's fine.
Hold on a minute. I'll
Well, I'm
find it.
27 years at the mill.
Yeah, leave it.
There you
You
go.
can leave that right there, in case somebody.
All right, you just gotta give me your last name.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
Hey,
right.
see you. Nice
Thank
talking
you.
with you.
Thank
man.
you.
Okay, you take care of yourself, and good luck.
Got it.
But I was wrong.
You got a stapler here?
I would imagine.
All right, which LeBounty?
Philip.
Philip and Cambria?
Yep.
Okay, you got one parcel.
Okay. parcel
Okay,
is-
011 dash 015
I think this is the stapler.
dash 006
Or what is this?
dash
Looks
10.
like a stapler.
That's it.
011-015-0010.
006 dash 110, actually
It's a
dash 10.
stapler.
Okay, you're all set.
Yeah, there's
You're
staples
welcome.
in it.
Oh, it's an electric one.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I just seen it sitting over there. Press that and that opened, but there are no staples?
There's staples in there.
Oh.
It's supposed to staple as soon as you push it in there. You push it in the right one? Is there what about the upper one?
Huh?
I guess not. Maybe it's not working.
There's no light on it there. Maybe the battery's dead.
That could be.
Or is there a,
I don't know if there's any other one.
says the battery light will illuminate
So for
the
this
battery
important
needs to be
Meyer Township.
replaced.
Right.
Every year, forget. It'd be nice to not have to do this every year.
Hey, I got a guy who owns the Oddfellow Restaurant in Iron Mountain. And he got in touch with me because I'm a disabled vet and I go there to eat all the time. He says he's got a bunch of land. I think it's Quinnipiac, but it could be, his last name is called, is it correct? Land, L-A-N-D.
No, I don't think so.
It's either in by Powers or in Quinnipiac, but he wants to let people, disabled veterans hunt out there.
Oh, okay.
And nobody hunts out there, doesn't let nobody hunt.
No.
So I'm gonna get the lowdown on it. I
Yeah,
know you hunt.
yeah.
You get it to work?
And,
No,
I can't pull up, since I blew my shoulder out, but I still rifle hunt.
Yeah.
But, I'm more or less, I've got enough land to hunt, but I'm gonna try and talk to some of the disabled vets and see if I can get them in there. He might have some dynamo property that
Yeah,
like no one's ever done,
yeah,
you know? I'll keep in touch with you on
yeah,
that.
okay.
Oh, this one.
I think it's the bottom one, right?
Huh? Yeah, I think the top one.
there's a thing that's sticking up there. It might be,
It's only supposed to go in this far. Well, it should work.
Does the battery work?
I don't know.
It dropped out because your hand went on the release.
I don't know where the hell you plug it in.
You don't plug it in. It's gotta be battery operated.
There are no batteries in there.
It doesn't work when no batteries are in it.
I don't know.
No wonder it ain't working.
Yeah.
Ray, you got a key for the back room here? Over
Yeah.
here? I need some stationery for the EDC and for the Board of Review.
No, I got that.
You gotta have a key. You're the chief.
Yeah, I got it home, but I had keys that I gotta get made, so I left it home.
Oh,
I'll go get it.
it's not a big deal. Anytime.
Oh, no, yeah, I'll run home, we got it.
No, whenever you go out for lunch, for dinner or whatever,
Yeah.
pick it up. I gotta pick up a thing of paper for Darlene and a thing of paper for me, because we had a bunch of stuff we had to duplicate for the Board of Review. And then we need a couple of tablets for taking notes. Usually they're in there, but there's nothing in there.
This guy here, I'll give you this here, well, here, I'll find it on Yeah,
I
how much?
think that's it, eh?
Did you sign this here?
Yep,
Could you put your address on there so?
yep, I did.
Oh, you did that, eh?
Yep.
Oh, okay, you're involved.
Okay. I think we got it all. Yeah, that's it. And then, you can keep that, that's for your records.
You don't need it.
I don't think we need that. I mean, we kept the one guy's, but all we get this is the main thing.
You still got mine from previous years? or-
I thought they made a copy and they mailed it back to you.
Yeah, well, they don't have to do that anymore. We just bring it in and we give it to them. But see, how the hell how are they gonna bring it in if they don't get this? They don't get it in the
Is
mail.
there a backside I had to fill out? Is that?
No, there's nothing there. That's for us.
Okay.
That's for us. Yeah, maybe you better give me that just in case.
Yeah, that's a copy anyway. I
Okay,
made a copy
good.
of mine.
Oh, good. That's what I do too.
Okay,
Don't ever give us the original.
Yep, yep.
Make sure you get that back.
yep,
I'll keep in touch with you if something wakes up on that land.
okay.
I'll call you, or I'll go, I know where you live.
Okay, yep, sounds good. We'll
Take
see you
it
guys.
easy.
Thanks a lot. See you later.
Okay.
See ya, yeah.
Yep.
This guy here, he owns this 40 right here. He needs a fire number for it, but he's right in the middle of this section here.
Yeah? What page is that on? 45? Yeah,
49.
45. Isn't it?
9.
Oh, 49.
49.
Okay. It's Shane Pat's?
Yeah. What, did he call you?
Hmm?
Did he call you?
No, I got him just I got it on mine.
Yeah, okay, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Don't the township take care of that?
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't the
Oh,
township?
no, but he wants, he lives out there biggest part of the time back in Liga there.
Uh-huh.
And he wants to get the homestead tax on that.
Uh-huh.
If he's living there, he's gotta come in and fill out the form.
Huh?
He's gotta come in and fill out the form.
You got a form here?
Yeah,
So well, here was his address, so he gotta come down here himself?
well, you gotta get a form and fill it out and give it to
Well,
us.
I'm sure he could come down here.
He's gotta sign a PRE.
Principal, the
Well, here,
principal,
I'll just call him and tell him to come back down here the next day.
Yeah,
Thursday.
tell him to come, and we can sign that and we can turn it in to Bob.
Yeah,
right here, he's gotta fill out one of these.
yeah. Well,
Are you gonna see him?
well,
Or
he
no?
called me on the phone.
Wow.
This is the guy that, fell out of that tree and was hanging there in the fire department and had to go get him?
Really?
Yeah. Well, that whole Viga area is not, no
Well,
fire.
he's gotta fill out this here in order to get his homestead.
Yeah,
Is there a road that goes there?
yeah,
They
yeah.
don't even show it on here.
No, I know, but it's the road, that's that first road as you pass the bear, where that guy used to hunt bear there.
There's a lot of people that hunt bear. I
Yeah,
mean,
you know the bear hunter?
Yeah.
Ray?
John Ray,
Yeah. So you go down that hog's back and it's
Yeah.
way back in there.
yeah. That's off the railroad grade.
But the best thing, I should tell him just to come down here and fill it out.
Yeah, he has to do it either
Yeah,
today or
Thursday.
Yeah,
Thursday.
Okay. Well,
because we're gonna put all this stuff in Bob's box there, so when it's all done on Thursday, you know.
yeah, well, he gotta do this himself, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just tell him to come down here.
Yeah, give him a call, tell him to come.
But he needed a fire number also.
Well, that's up, you guys take care of.
Yeah, I know, I talked to Chad. But I told him, well, there's a board review and I'll bring it up, you know?
If you got his number, give him a call and tell him to get his ass down there, and in
Yeah,
a half an hour, Bob's gonna be here, he can make it out and give it to him right now.
I don't know how
He's
the
gotta have
hell.
a fire number.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll get that, Chad, said I talked to him this morning, he'll get him a number. But he wants to know who was the closest guy around him, so that he could get that number, you know? And then another guy called me up. He had an easement to go to 240s. These people that own all this land, they charge him $24,000 just for an easement to go through the land.
Wow,
And he wanted to know if he had to pay taxes on the easement, and I said, well, I don't think so.
No.
I asked what you call, he said no. But can you imagine they holding him up for 24 grand
Yeah.
just for an easement?
did it go through the other people's main property, or was it on a 40 line or a section
No,
line?
it went through this landholder's property. Yeah, the people that own this land, the Great Lakes Timber.
They charge him 24,000?
That company that owns all this land.
Oh, that was a ripoff.
I told him that, but he said his daughter owned the 40 there, and if he didn't get that easement, if they
Well,
kick him out.
What they usually do is you go on a section line or a 40 line,
Yeah,
and the road has to be so many feet wide.
yeah. But he gotta have permission from this company to do that.
But they can't,
And
they,
that's why they wanted the 24.
well, the thing is they can't keep them out. You can't have a locked 40, a locked property anymore. So what they do is they figure out if it's 20 feet wide by so many
Yeah,
feet
but
long.
there's an existing road there already, a trail that goes there, so
Uh-huh.
that's what they want the easement for. But,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm just trying to tell you how they figure that. They go by square footage, what the land is worth per square foot, and they charge you per how long the road is, and that's how you gotta pay. If they charge them any more, they're screwing them.
well, that's what I told him, I said, that's not heard of in Meyer
No.
Township, I never heard of it, anyway.
No.
But I do know a guy that we sold some siding to, And he was going down this road all the time figuring that he owned that property. And after the house was all built, the guy said, no, that I own the easement there. So he had to pay $20,000 for that easement because he built the house like for $400,000 on the lake.
Oh, Jesus,
So that's what he had to pay,
really?
yeah. But this guy charged him 24, he was a military guy, and he wanted to get this straightened out for his daughter, and he said that, I told him, I said, well, I never heard of that in Meyer Township ever getting that for an easement. But,
Mm-mm.
you know,
No.
he just wanted to know if he was taxed on it, but I talked to Bob and he said, no, you don't tax on easement.
You don't get taxed on easements, huh?
Mm-mm.
Well, how come property owners do?
Well, that's your property, you know?
Well, oh, that easement.
He wants to go to their property, so that's what he's gonna charge him.
Oh, well, the people that own it have to pay taxes on it.
Well,
Like we have to pay
But they
tax.
don't pay on the $24,000 that
No,
they
no,
pay. They just
no.
pay regular taxes, yeah.
Right, like us, we
Yeah.
pay to the center of the snuff box.
Yeah,
But we have an easement, the county's got an easement to make the snuff box. But we pay taxes to the center of the
oh,
road,
yeah, well, everybody does, yeah.
you know. But I'm just saying, he doesn't own the land, the timber
He just-
company owns it, so they're the ones that are paying taxes on it.
Yeah,
And probably paying very little because they got it all in commercial forest.
yeah, it's all on commercial forest, but that's what they wanted, so he was gonna pay it, I guess.
But if they're paying that,
Huh?
if they're paying that, and he's being charged for that, wouldn't that be considered rent for that property or
No.
something that?
Just for the easement,
For
but I
the
told him,
easement.
make sure he gets ingress and egress, because otherwise you can just get to go in there and then you can't come out on that road. That happened to me, I sold a 40 to a
The
guy.
thing you gotta tell him is to make sure the easement goes for his ancestors, his succeeders, not just him.
Yeah,
Cause some of them will say, when you die, the easement ceases. Then they'll charge his daughter another 24,000, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Make sure that when he makes the easement, it says for his successors.
yeah, well, I told him best thing to go to a lawyer because.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
cause they do that, they'll do that.
yeah, I know,
The way it's written up on an easement's real tricky.
That's, like I said, that happened to me, the guy said, we just got ingress into the land, and I said, no, we got.
Well, once you go in, you gotta come out.
Yeah, but there was another way you could go out, see, so he,
Oh,
but we had ingress and egress to go in and out, so they couldn't do nothing.
oh.
But anyway, so
All right.
I'll call him up. So is, anybody else coming down here, just you and me and him?
Yeah, Dave is, had knee surgery, he can't walk,
Yeah, yeah.
so,
So what, well, I'll wait, should we wait till you get,
no, just us two. You can go right now if you want.
yeah, but what about Bob and them guys? Is she?
Oh, I don't, probably, they'll be here in 20 minutes.
Huh?
We might as well wait for them
Yeah,
to come.
yeah.
Well, did they leave that for us, Henry?
Huh?
Did they leave those
It's a
forms for us?
petition to the board of review.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh, people leave their stuff here?
they're not filled out, it just, it's, the protest assessment, protest classification.
Where the hell did those come from?
I don't know, somebody
Better bring them over here, let's take a look at them.
made them.
Is that something that you got in your, maybe Chad put them out there so, in case you needed something?
These are not filled out, these are principal resident exemption,
Yeah, but is there anybody's name on them?
no.
Oh, they're just empty forms. Are they just empty forms?
Yeah,
Oh, then just bring them over here, we'll leave them on the table just in case we need them.
I got them. Same thing. State Tax Commission affidavit for disabled veterans. It's not all there, because the backside ain't there.
Yeah, that whole Vega got camps through there and no fire numbers. They're always looking for somebody. This guy fell out of a tree and was hanging until they went way down to the Porky by the railroad tracks, and that was him. So they came back, and the lady,
He didn't have a
they
cell.
were talking on the telephone.
Was
Yeah,
it a cell phone?
yeah. The lady met him on the road on that. I told you that house back there,
Yeah.
and she took him to the camp. You know,
Well,
that's what he.
you know how hard it is to, as you can see, all those little camps back there to put fire numbers on them? How hard that'll be?
Well, we're gonna have to do it, because if the fire department, when they go back there, there's, every year somebody gets hurt back there, something happens, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I don't know what the smart thing to do there or not, because there's so many.
well, at least we'll give them a number where you are, your camp will have an address and they can go right by there.
Yeah. Man, there's hundreds of them out there.
And there's lots of camps, you know? I don't know what kind of camp, well, he must have a pretty nice camp if he lived there all summer. He's gonna get an address, he said, at the post office, and,
Oh, he's gonna get a post office box? Yeah, because the
Yeah.
mail lady won't go out there.
no, too far. She must go pretty far down the bigger road though, I think.
I think she goes up to Miller's.
That all?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because there's like 6 mailboxes there, and then that's it.
That's far as
Yeah.
to go.
I think all the people that are beyond that, I think they have a mailbox right there.
Yeah. But anyway, I told him, I said, yeah, we're gonna try to get some fire numbers there, I said, and because people seem to get hurt there every year, you know?
You're
And-
bound to have somebody get hurt, you know, cutting
Yeah.
wood, you know, chainsaw
So anyway, he
accidents.
said, yeah, I was the guy that fell out of the tree. I don't know how.
He's
they-
lucky he's alive.
I don't know how the hell they got him out, down, but,
He was hanging by a strap. He was in one of those straps.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's what happened to Paul Ray. She fell out of either a tree or a tree stand.
oh yeah. Christ, some of them tree stands you see at Menard, they're pretty high.
Hurt him. He was pretty messed up for a while.
Well, you know, like me, I couldn't climb a tree stand, you know. A lot of times the people are older, they think they can and they stay there till dark and then they get screwed up. Well, that's the only one that I had to bring up. I had his phone number there now. Well, I'll wait till them guys come in case they want something to eat too. Was you in the army too?
No,
Huh?
I was too old
Too.
for the Korean War and too young, I was too young for the Korean War and I was too old for the
Vietnam?
Vietnam.
Well, then Vietnam quit the draft altogether, right?
Yeah, after,
So and everybody volunteers now. Yeah, that's a bugger hail. Everybody's fighting. All the people they're killing for nothing. Or this was the busiest we ever been in for 2 hours since I've been supervisor, I think, right?
no,
Huh?
we're not busy yet. I mean, we still got 5 hours yet to go.
People will start coming in after 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bob and Brent should be here in about 15, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
you know that Leo Lob there on that property that he had, I always seen there was always somebody else monkeying around there, you know? But I didn't know what the heck was going on there. Hey Shane, hey, this is Ray Gergel. Hey, you have to come down to the township here and fill out a paper. So our next meeting is gonna be the 14th from 9 to 3 at Hermansville Club at the Frank Rodman Community Club. The board of you will be here and they can take care of you. Okay, thank you. All right, I called that guy so he knows what's going on. So no sense in doing this, eh?
Hmm?
Nobody wants to, we might as well get everything at one place.
Yeah. I don't eat pork.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to.
huh?
You're not supposed to.
No.
It's in the Bible.
In the Bible?
Yep. If you touch it, it's one of God's statutes. If you touch even the dead carcass, you're unclean till the sun goes down. And God says this, if you break his statutes and not keep his commandments, when Christ comes, you're gonna get a beating with a rod
Wow.
for your inequities.
So what are you supposed to do with all the pigs?
You're not supposed to eat them. So that's one of his statutes. It's in Deuteronomy chapter 24.
Oh, yeah, I don't,
Or I mean Deuteronomy chapter 14. What you can eat and what you can't eat. And if you break it, it's like committing murder or whatever you want.
yeah. Hey, is your son is Henry Jr.?
Yeah,
Did he finally got his fire number, eh? He wanted a fire number for a fire department? Is he on the fire department too?
yeah, he's a volunteer fireman. He's also a paramedic.
Oh, yeah?
He runs a rescue squad.
Yeah, well, there ain't no rescue squad in Hermansville no more, I don't think.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody
They got
said,
the building,
no, just a building, but no,
but they got ambulances there, and they got one in Powers.
yeah. So what are they gonna do with this one? Get rid of that?
I don't know.
They don't use it for nothing though, I don't think.
Yeah, they do. They got. He goes down there and does paperwork and that. They got computers and stuff,
Yeah.
and they train. They got whole classes there.
Well, that's what Powers always wanted to get the ambulance there, so.
But they bought a building at the old pine timber lumber sawmill down there, so they'd have an ambulance in Powers too.
Yeah.
It's from Mrs. LaBeouf. She
Yeah.
sold them, give them a deal on a
Well,
building.
that's a county board meeting, they said that, the ambulance wasn't very active to call Iron Mountain or that ambulance or,
Well, they can get people to serve,
yeah,
to be on the rescue squad.
Yeah,
And then take training on that.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to do it.
yeah. But anyway, that's what they said, that's what the manager said. So anyway, that guy is I called him and told him to come down here, so.
Oh, good. You got a hold of him?
Yeah, no, answer machine.
Oh.
But it sounds like he's right back of your farm. Where that, no, that's,
He's quite a ways from Henry.
Yeah.
Henry's way out in section 26, and he's in section 13.
yeah. But I think the road that they go through is, you know that road I'm talking about, that Hogsback and Beagle Road? That goes way back of the farm and.
Yeah.
Yeah, and comes out, I think it comes out on a Kluber Road someplace, so that's where he must be.
No, I don't, that's Billy Plaza owns, I think the road ends at their camp back in there.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know how in the hell, boy, that is, but anyway, that's the road they
There's
come. Cause here he is right here, and you're way down here.
I'm here.
Yeah, the 26, yeah.
There's the bigger road, you go up here,
And there's a road that comes back in.
He hasn't got here yet.
That's that,
Okay, I can wait.
that's that hog's back I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's a road that comes off and just before you
what
get
did
to
you
the
wanna
old
ask about?
railroad grade.
I have to get an
There's a road
address
that
change
goes
on
to
my
the right,
electric
yeah, it
bill.
comes around.
They have it
Yeah,
wrong.
he don't go that far,
They-
he takes
they
that road right by.
They have an address
Yeah,
wrong
but
on
this
there?
road
Yeah.
here, and then it takes and it,
And I called them, they said the assessor's the only
the
one.
one
that
road
can do
goes
it.
like this and it
Okay.
turns and comes like this and it comes back in here. And,
Well, he's supposed to be here from 4:30
what's
to
his
quarter
name,
to
Gary
6.
Johnson.
Okay.
Gary Johnson owns some land
He
here.
goes to, he's got
Back
like
here.
5 different places he's
The
gotta
road
go.
comes back
In
in
the same
onto
day?
Gary Johnson's and it comes
Well,
in.
half
here
of them,
to
today and the other half on Thursday.
Back,
they're going from one place to
it
the
comes
next, to the
back
next,
in,
to the
it
next.
comes-
Sometimes they get
the
hung
road
up
comes right in here.
and, they might be a few
The
minutes
road
late,
comes
sometimes they
right
get
in
here
on the
early, I
corner
don't know.
of this
Yeah.
here.
I wish he wasn't coming on today because I like to see him come on the last day.
But that road comes.
That way people
through
wanna
here.
ask him questions.
Right? Does
He won't
live
be
there?
here.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
told me to come on the second day, but I have
Yeah,
an
so
appointment
anyway-
on Thursday.
Yeah, well,
But
it's
that
better
road,
you
that
come,
road, it
When
he's
circles
here,
through
then you
here
can
and comes
give
back
it
out
to
over.
him and
here.
his son.
That
His
hog's
son is
back
gonna be
there.
taking
Yeah.
over for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
He's
lot
younger.
dangerous
Bob
road
is-
in the wintertime.
Wants to retire from it. Get a little bit
It's
too
a
much
real
for him.
steep.
'Cause he had a big farm in
I was
Daggett.
going down there and the
And his
ice
health
was-
isn't the
the
best.
road was icy.
Yeah.
and my
So his
pickup
son
truck
is trying to
was
learn the
dry,
business, you know,
That son
take
bitch went
over.
around
Yeah,
like that
right.
and
It's
come
a
right
lot-
against
it's a
the
lot of
bank,
work.
and there's a big,
Yeah.
drop off.
not
Yeah.
just coming here,
I know.
I
does
went over
he
that.
make out the bills and everything then too? Or
Pardon me?
does he make out the bills?
I
You
know.
have to do that?
You never-
Oh.
Yeah.
That, everything
Well,
that's done like that is
That's what
done
I
at
was
the,
trying to see if,
in the state, at the state level or the county
if
level.
paper company
Oh.
would
Bob just,
fix that
puts them
bigger
into the
road and Give
computer
us that gravel and
and
that hubs
then
back.
they
but
tell him what
I
the
guess they
bills
got it
have to
from that
be.
Ken Schultz.
He just puts in
I don't know
dimensions
where
and
he
measures things up and
He died.
it's all done automatically. He doesn't
About
set,
2-3 weeks
years ago,
Oh, yeah.
the assessor,
Well,
the assessor or the
they were
supervisor
hauling
used to do
the
that. But
gravel
they don't do
by
that
our
anymore.
place.
Oh,
There was
okay.
too much
Bigger
favoritism.
road
Hey,
that.
you're my
past
buddy, I'm gonna
Miller's
get a tax
there.
break, you know?
Yeah.
Just over the
They
hill
can't do
to
that anymore.
Miller's
Yeah.
there, where they
'Cause
built
there was
the
people
crown
that
that
were
road,
getting
they
hardly
didn't
any
put very
taxes.
damn wide.
So they
You
changed
need
it, so
another
now it's,
vehicle, you almost
you
have
just
to
slip all the
stop.
information in
Yeah,
the
they fixed
computer,
it up pretty
and the
nice.
computer
They-
spits
they
it out, and it's
raised
got
it
a
up.
date.
Yeah,
But they did a
So
hell
it's
of a
more
work
fair.
job.
I
They
didn't see
should
that,
have took and
yeah.
widened it there.
yeah, this, yeah, where did they get the gravel from?
It came by our place, they
Oh,
were,
yeah.
one truck after another kept going down Vega Road.
Oh, I thought,
I don't know where they
I know Ken Schultz said he could give them the gravel free, you know?
Man, they did, snuff box today.
Huh?
They gravelled the snuff box.
Yeah, that's nice now.
It needed it. Oh,
Yeah.
was it bad? I thought I was gonna break an axle.
No, we got every road in the county but Whiten's, or Martin's, I thought that was a private road, but it wasn't. 3/4 of the way is county, but then they gotta go around his house, there's a court there, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but they're gonna fix it this year, you know.
Well, we're lucky we got that gravel pit right by Strauss's, right on the snuff box.
They didn't get it from there though.
It looked like it was the flesh colored kind, it wasn't the white. But I don't know why they didn't get it from there, it'd have been cheaper.
I think they must have got it from that,
One in Faithorn,
that one in,
going towards Faithorn?
yeah, on that Faithorn Road.
Or, yeah, the Faithorn Road, 388.
From Ball, yeah, they must have got it there.
It'd have been a lot cheaper to get it from Strauss.
You would think. I think they couldn't make a deal with him or somebody said.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, they could have got it right from him too. He got good gravel right there.
No, he doesn't have a gravel pit. He just got, he doesn't have crushed gravel. He's just got pit run.
Yeah, but they put the pit run down first.
Not by us.
No, because you had a base. They just. But
No.
I'm talking about the bigger road out.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, they got it done anyway. That's the road we got every spring. A guy would call me, almost like clockwork.
Yeah.
That was bad. But them trucks, they just put too much stuff on them.
Well, yeah, that's why.
Screwed up all the roads. Need a cup of coffee or something?
No thanks.
Yeah, so this needs batteries, so that's,
What kind of batteries? Those double A's or triple A's?
looks like, well, it looks like some pretty long ones.
Oh, it must be
Right,
the double A's.
four.
They double them, huh?
Yeah, four.
Four
Double A's.
Yeah. So I don't know where they go.
There's gotta be some batteries around here somewhere.
I don't think so,
No?
but I don't, nobody ever goes down here and does nothing anyway, so. Maybe the hell of a time getting this going.
Hello? Yes. Fine, I'm at a meeting right now. Could you call me at another time, or maybe tomorrow or the next day? Okay, go ahead, Britt, as quick as you can.
We have a calendar here.
It's 11 today.
Yeah. Next Thursday is what's that?
Thursday, the 4th.
Oh, there it is. The
I just-
14th.
14th is the next meeting.
Okay, I just canceled some stuff to lower my bill on that, so, if it's gonna be only for a few months, and then I'm gonna pay for it, you can might as well, I'm not gonna renew it. Yeah, 'cause I'm in the basement, I'm at a meeting. You'll have to call me back at another time. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. Jesus. Try to give me more stuff on my TV.
I just spent over an hour with,
With who?
um, what the hell have we got? What's the TV around here they got?
Oh, they got they got cable.
Yeah, cable.
Cable? Yeah, I've got direct TV.
Yeah. They were charging me $80.
Holy Christ. Well, that's not bad if it's all your channels.
No, the channels. It was 85 or $86 a month.
Mm-hmm.
They had a $25 service fee.
No, yeah. Like they got me, access fee they called it.
Yeah,
And I was paying for 4 receivers.
yeah,
I gotta pay an access fee for each receiver.
yeah.
And it was like $7, so that's $28 a month just to access it.
Well, mine was $12 and something a month for two.
Uh-huh,
I mean, for one, but I have two.
uh-huh.
So it's $25 a month just for the
Right,
boxes.
yeah.
So I called and wanted to cancel.
Mhm.
spent over an hour on the damn phone with them.
Yeah, and most of them you can't understand them because
I
they're
couldn't
foreigners.
understand 'em, but they took and told me I had a 45-minute wait, so I waited over 45 minutes and they finally came on. I talked to a gal, and then she says, just a minute, I'm gonna be off and then I'll be back, come back to you. Twice. She did it, and then all of a sudden, then I started getting music, and then I got somebody else.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And so,
They're hoping you're gonna hang up.
yeah, so I ended up, I stayed on the phone, it was over an hour, and I wanted to cancel it.
You
And they
still
lowered
work
my
for
bill
Carl?
$50.
No, you-
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. They did the
You've
same
been
thing
there
to
all
me.
the time, though.
I told them I was gonna cancel all, and they
I
said,
haven't
well, let me
seen
call
him
my
for
supervisor, and they lowered my
over 2
bill
years
by
now, so I don't
$75
know
bucks.
how
Yeah.
he's doing.
oh, they're doing okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how many years you been there? Pretty many, huh?
41.
41 years. Wow. Well, you did a good job for them.
I hope so.
Looks like Dave ain't gonna be here, right?
No, he told me, I called him and said he didn't have to come down, cause he can't, he doesn't have full range in his knee yet. And I said, I didn't think sitting at a table for 6 hours was gonna be very comfortable for you. He says, no, he says, I just went for my first rehab over at Pinecrest,
Pinecrest.
or wherever the hell he was going for rehab.
Right. It's in Escanaba.
Oh, well, he was going somewhere.
Because Carol, I called him up, because I had that paper that they give us for,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
to give to him.
Yeah,
And I called up and I was gonna take it over, and he says, no, he says Carol will come and pick it up. So
Yeah.
when she come over and picked it up, she says, he's ornery as hell. She says,
yeah.
he's butting heads with the woman in Escanaba where he's getting therapy.
Oh, getting therapy?
She says that she won't back down. So
Well, she's
but
used to people being ornery, though, that's her
But-
job.
last what he had done was that he went to Pinecrest and he got upset with him at Pinecrest. He wouldn't want to do what he was told. And Judy says, I don't think he'll go back to Pinecrest because she was a CNA when he had it done,
Mm-hmm.
working there, and she says he was ornery as hell. So.
Do you know how much it costs a month to put somebody in Pinecrest now?
Yeah,
10 grand.
yeah.
10 grand
That guy's.
a month. 10 grand a month to be in Pinecrest now. When my wife worked there in late 80s, early 90s, it was 5,000. Now it's 10,000.
You know,
And that's not even full.
I don't, what do you mean?
I think that upstairs, they don't even use
they
it.
don't, they closed the second floor down. They used to have a second floor, they closed that down.
Yeah, because nobody can afford it.
They can't get workers either.
Yeah, well, they don't pay them nothing.
Yeah.
You know, if you want people to work, you gotta pay them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're paying, bringing in RNs on the work program,
Uh-huh.
and they're paying them around $50 an hour.
Yeah, but they don't pay to see it, the people,
The regular ones.
the people that actually do the work, they don't pay them shit.
I think the administrator gets quite a bit.
He does.
Yeah.
They always
The
did.
woman, no, the guy, they got rid of the guy that was there, but now the woman, they had two women, or three women now in a row. Darlene Smith, she was running it for a while. My wife's first cousin was running it there for a while. And betters, and then they hired another guy and he was.
Hi.
Hello.
Wow, there you go.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Okay.
Going pretty good. Yeah? Pretty boring?
Yeah, not really, we've been
No?
pretty busy with veterans and stuff.
Sure. Walking in and handing you the papers, basically.
Yeah, now when they hand us the papers, they're handing us the one that they get mailed to them?
The letter, we don't
Yeah.
need the original, at least a copy of it. The letter and the
Because
form.
not all of them are giving us the letter, but they brought in an affidavit, signed affidavit.
Yep, with that form.
So,
Some of them didn't
Doing
have them, we
that.
had to fill them out.
yeah, the two guys had to fill them out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this form, yep, that's right.
This young
Yeah,
lady,
ideally they should have the letter, I mean, they should, but as long as they're on
Right.
file, we can use, what
yeah,
we
because
got.
I look at the letter
Yeah.
all the time to make sure that it's correct.
Yep.
This young lady's been patiently waiting, I told her you'd be here at 4:30, she was here about 25 after.
Okay.
She says she's got a crush on you and wanted to see you in the flesh.
All I'll do is disappoint her.
Yeah, that's right.
Coming over here and sit and talked about.
Yeah.
Okay, I called you a few weeks ago
Yeah.
in regards to getting my address correct on my electric bill.
Oh.
They said the only one that can do it is the assessor.
Oh, yeah, I remember
This is
talking
the
to
wrong
you.
That sounds
address,
familiar,
that's
yeah.
the right
Yeah.
address.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I remember the phone call.
How you doing, Ray? How you doing? Hello, Bob.
He waited here. Do you guys want him to grab you something to eat?
No.
Oh,
No.
yeah, we'll be okay.
We'll be okay.
Thank
You
you.
sure?
We got one more stop yet tonight.
Okay. Well, it's kinda, you coming on the first day like now,
Well, that
it kinda
said,
screws us up for people that come tomorrow. They're not gonna be able to talk to you at all.
Well,
what,
You know, that's the only thing that's kinda screwy at that.
the second day will be here
all day?
all day.
You didn't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Uh-uh.
day.
It only says, on my thing, it only says from 4:30 to 5:45 on Monday.
On Monday, yeah, because the other day we're here the whole time. We only specified when we were done. I guess we could have
You
written it a
should have
little more
said
clear,
that
yeah.
all day stuff.
Yeah.
I thought you were only coming for today.
Today only? Ah, so no.
No, I said, that screws us up.
Yeah, today we're
I
here
think
for.
we might have mentioned just verbally, but yeah, it's not on the
Yeah, I
page,
didn't-
so
I didn't hear
sorry
you.
about that, yeah.
And then there's another gentleman, that's coming back. Forget what it was for, but I told him you were gonna be here.
Yeah.
Did you sign that paper that you were here? Could you sign that, please, so we know what?
Put your name on there, please.
You got a veterans exemption there, it looks like.
Got a lot of
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, let's see. So
we
this,
didn't get all of them, but we got a
Well,
lot.
we had a bunch in already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to think, I don't even say we had a bunch in, because we have
We had some.
a few. I probably have 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And, we got the most veterans.
We got
ever.
like 12 or 14
Right.
up here, so.
So, there's still plenty to go.
We're a military-minded township here, bud.
I know.
Yeah?
The address she wants is on the bottom of that.
So, yeah, let's see when she sent it. So, because I see, you got an address up here, 5535,
Maybe
That's
you
wrong.
a service address, and then we got a mailing address here, 5548, right? And we've got you, we don't actually have a parcel address here, but we can fill that in if you're attesting that that's where it is. The mailing address we have is this mailing address,
Right,
right? So that's correct.
right.
So she
Okay.
wants that mailing address to also be her parcel
Parcel
address.
address, I guess,
Right.
yeah, so we
Yeah.
can do that.
Oh, you found a stapler.
It's an easy fix.
Yeah, I
Although
got
I
it.
gotta actually make a
Sure.
note, I can't change it here, but we gotta change it for the rollover
Yeah.
in May. So I'll make a note of it.
And I'll get something in the
Got a
mail
picture.
showing that I could just copy and send.
Chip like the old. We did have somebody
What we
that
can
wanted to
do
see
is,
something that we could.
so again, we
take care
can't, I'm thinking what we can do. Well, I can actually make a change, do you have an email?
Yes.
That'd be the easiest way, okay.
of. Jason Arnold's
We
coming.
can make a
from-
change, and then I can
Those
email
staples.
you just a copy of the record card.
I think there's staples.
And that's
in
an
that
official
drawer.
document that shows, will show where the parcel is and where you live, they'll match.
Okay,
and then
I
you can use that.
can't print off of my computer.
Okay.
Well, we got her mailing address, you can just pop it in the mail,
To me,
Yeah.
okay.
mail it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but I'll make a note of this, so.
Yeah. No, 15 minutes I get to go and sit in a chair and hold class.
So let's see.
Where?
We're gonna see. That's what he needs to figure out, where is he gonna sit here?
Where?
Out of Lansing. My renewal classes,
Oh,
Let's see.
when are you doing that?
right at 5, well, about another 10 minutes. I got
Oh, you're
phone.
doing that onto the computer?
No, I'm doing it over.
Tonight over the phone.
Over the phone?
Usually it's
Yeah.
over the
Yeah.
computer. Make
Usually we do it over the computer, but
RTB
I can't allow you to leave my meeting.
match.
I don't give a shit what you say.
You never did.
Bob, you don't want a hamburger or anything?
No, no, no.
I was saying, maybe we should take something, because we're gonna be on the road, and then we're gonna get to Brampton, we're not gonna get anything there.
Yeah, they'll have eaten, yeah.
Yeah, so might as well take something there, we can eat on the road or
Yeah.
not, or eat at the hotel later,
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
we got a motel for the next
So
one.
I'll take something.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Where?
In Escanaba.
Escanaba?
Oh,
Okay, so simply make the property address match the
Hey,
mailing.
Charlie, or Carol, or
Yes.
whatever your name is.
Yes.
Okay,
How are
and then
you?
I'll send you a
Hey,
copy
you.
of that.
Hey, do you have a key to this door here?
What's that?
Do you have a key to this door?
Yeah.
Could you open it for me?
Absolutely.
I have to get some, that'll save Ray from going home and getting his.
All right,
We'll do
yeah,
it.
absolutely.
So, hopefully we can get that to you in the next 2 weeks.
Tell me what you want.
All right,
I'll
thanks.
just get them.
You didn't have to get the key, she's gonna open it up.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mary, how are you?
I'm just gonna have a cheeseburger too, I don't make it
Hi, Robert.
difficult.
You don't have the key for that?
No, I don't, Darlene does, but
Yeah.
I never wanted one.
Oh.
I don't want the responsibility.
Oh, so
I
she'll.
wanna be able to go in here with.
she's been in there working.
Okay, good. So that's
Don't
great.
get too close to me, I've been sick.
Oh, you little,
I've been sick the last week and a half,
maybe you can help me.
but
I'm looking for 2 of those manila tablets for taking notes, and I need some, paper for my,
Bob, what do you, give it to Bob there.
paper, and I need a.
What do you want?
Yeah, I have no idea what I want.
Well,
I'm not the best today.
Yeah, kind of, so it's gonna
Yeah. I mean,
take a salad then, or
Yeah.
something like that.
got a pen there?
Yeah, I got a pen here.
Grilled chicken salad, that'd be the best.
Yeah.
I
I'd
gotta
say it'd
run,
be the tastiest.
I
but-
gotta run to Powers and get it at the sidetrack.
Oh,
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I suppose they were too late for here.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, they close at 2 or something like that. Or 4 or whatever it is.
Right, kind of low on.
Okay.
Stationary.
Oh,
I should have it in her office.
Hi there.
So lunch and stuff.
Don't swap and spit today, kid.
Nope, I don't wanna get you sick.
Oh, no.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, you? Good. Haven't seen you in a while.
I know.
Yeah, I just need a, one of those, tablets with the yellow lines, the lines on it.
Ella, you're next, so you can sit right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you gotta sign in too.
here, and you pass this
I
down,
have to sign in. Okay,
down to Brent.
right here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that good for you now?
I needed 2, paper 1.
These are the best farms.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
And she's got hers here in her thing, so, yeah.
I think I got everything this year.
Could I use your pen? Thank you. I guess we'll do the same, keep it simple.
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't
Cheeseburgers.
think we got paper.
Okay, well, I looked up there.
Did you look in here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe Chad knows he's got a stash.
Well, at least
No, we haven't.
we can
been
do like
finding-
Spalding
we
Towns
just
for
buy
the
like a couple
Chester
rings
fried
at a
chicken
time.
Oh.
from the feast
So-
truck.
Well, Darlene needs some, and then I needed some, 'cause I had to print out 91 pages for, board review. Just a cheeseburger,
I'll,
fries.
I think we
I'll
just
get some
need
ordered.
Yeah, order some for us, cause Darlene needed some.
Yeah,
We haven't-
we need the
we haven't
letter and
taken
the
anything
filled
for
out
quite a while.
form.
Okay.
affidavit.
Cause I used to just come in here and help myself
Yeah,
whenever I needed it.
Let Brent look at it.
This is from the.
The VA.
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
this,
sweetheart, thank you.
this is
Sorry.
probably the original though, right?
oh, you're
Maybe
not
you wanna
gonna
keep
need
a-
for trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah, you make a
We'll
copy.
yeah.
yeah,
Something neat.
Oh, no, thank you.
yeah, that's
Thank
the
you.
one.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
page.
and then what else are you needing?
There's
I
basically
haven't
a,
been
there's a
able to
filled out
taste
form like
anything for the
that.
last week and a half.
I know.
Nothing
Oh,
tasted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Okay, I'll take you this.
Thank you, sir.
I don't think this is.
Paul, would a half of one get you?
Yeah.
No, I was talking to Paul. He's not.
Just fill out the form, you'll have the parcel number on there. I mean, I could fill that in for you if I see
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll make a copy of this for
Do that.
Hey, Ray.
And then you didn't need anything with social security stuff or anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
This year and next year is the last time you have to do this. I said, this year and next year is the last time you'll have to ever do this. After that, it'll be there permanently. New law.
I heard something
You
that
can
they
even-
weren't going to,
You can even sell your place and move to a new place, and you'll get it on your new place as long as you don't get remarried.
Hey Brent, why you,
Yeah, and I hear you got a couple boyfriends on
Oh,
the side,
yeah,
so be
right.
careful.
Just a second.
That'll be a cold day.
Where is the
Oh,
here, number here?
oh, okay.
Fill out the rest.
Here,
Are you still a member of the auxiliary?
haven't put it.
get her done, Brent, I got
Yes, I am.
10 minutes.
Think weird things have been going on over there.
I know.
Well, that she quit, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And they were gonna get a new commander.
I have no idea.
On the 14th, they're gonna be getting a new commander.
Who, you taking over?
No. I'm on too many committees now.
Yeah.
Might have to get on a couple more, Paul, and you never have to go home. Just go from meeting to meeting. Your wife would be happy with that,
The
probably.
thing that I didn't like was she was charging the auxiliary for that, since when did the Legion allow that to happen?
They did.
Well, who's on the board there? Who let that
I
happen?
have no idea if they have a board. I've
Well-
never seen any.
Raymond Luft is on the board, I know he's fair.
Well, it seems like people are okay when they're facing you, but as soon as you turn around, they change their mind.
Well, she wouldn't change all the locks so the auxiliary couldn't get in. Did she get the board approval to spend the money?
No.
Well, she did that illegally.
Yes.
Well, that she should be ousted, that money's gotta be replaced.
Well, yeah.
She can't spend money from the Legion to change the locks without the board approval.
Right.
This is it's still a public meeting. She has to go by Robert's rules.
Right there, name and so on. Yep.
No wonder they want me at the next meeting. Linda called me up, talked to Linda, she wanted your daughter. You make sure you're at the next meeting.
Huh? Okay.
And sign the bond.
Yeah, I gotta be the guy, the bad guy, to tell them all the rules. And then they're not gonna like me.
Yeah.
I'm on enough associations. I belong to First Marine Division, the Caisson 2-1 Division, Purple Heart. I mean, and then the ones around here. I belong to about 10 organizations.
You're an organized man.
Yeah, right?
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was.
What?
Put his name there.
Oh, no, for payment? This is for payment, right?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so. Because that wouldn't be right.
yeah.
Dave, I told Dave, I says,
He's not here, so that.
no, it's not here, so
He's gonna
What I
be-
need for this phone tonight,
Next
Brent, is
meeting.
you
your
might come to the next one.
Good luck.
You might.
Well,
I know.
We'll leave it.
I didn't put no
Nothing
hours
on
down.
this one.
Okay, we'll wait till
Nope, yep, yep, you
Thursday.
don't need that.
He might decide to come.
Print your
Might have
name
found
and
it
sign.
signed.
Okay, print this one.
Okay.
Date before-
December board review, 1 hour, we were all there.
Yeah.
When was the December board?
And then
Shit, I can't remember.
Title.
14th,
Do I
maybe?
have a title? What is one of my?
17th? We'd have to look back.
You don't need it, just date and
Date.
sign.
He would know, right?
With signature.
We could look it up again. Yeah.
Yeah, because I need the date.
Yeah,
Okay, now it's
because we never got paid.
311.
4/11.
Now we gotta get paid all at once now.
Yeah.
20. Okay,
Good to go.
there you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. And this is my letter that
Right,
goes
and we got your copy there. Yep.
back from this one. You know, I have a question though, that I almost forgot. You know, on these, this property, this, how do I find out how much my house land is valued at?
Call an appraiser.
Huh?
You want someone other than us telling you what it's worth?
I don't care, I just wanna know, because
Oh.
If you want,
my kids are after me now to get organized, because, you know, I'm getting really old.
you're kidding. You mean they're actually getting on your ass about that?
Oh, yes.
Well,
They
to get
want
a,
me there before I die, so they can get everything
oh, I know.
done.
My advice, and you can ask the boys, but my advice would be, their evaluation of the true cash value would be different than what a real estate. You should actually call an appraiser.
I don't care, I just wanna know what my house is valued at.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They come out and they'll evaluate it, and your land will be included in that price of your house.
Yeah,
Okay, so they'll give you a total, what the price should be in this area, what your house and property would be.
I think you can call a real estate and tell them you're thinking about selling, you wanna know what the price of the value.
no, I don't wanna do that, cause they charge you a lot of money, somebody told me.
Well, they're gonna charge you no matter who you call, except
Him,
Bobby can tell you
it's just-
about what it's worth,
Yeah.
but that isn't what it's really gonna be worth.
That's
Your
okay.
realtor is gonna tell you a lot bigger figure than
Oh,
we will.
yes, and
Yeah.
I don't want that because I'm like, gonna give it to my grandson. I'm not giving it to him, I mean, he's gotta pay the other kids.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot.
Know what I mean?
You got a lot of land.
I don't want the other land, the other land is all given to my boys.
Oh, they already got it in their name.
And the thing that I went to the lawyer to see.
Yeah.
it's in
Leave your in.
Okay, when I die, they just gotta go to the courthouse and,
Mm-hmm.
Register your death certificate,
yeah.
you got it in a life estate, that's what you got it in.
but I can't get my life.
Where's your notebook?
They won't get the free
Bullshit.
taxes
No,
anymore.
no, that.
I don't really need it, I don't
Oh,
think.
might as well have
So
it.
what?
But your grandson,
Here.
your
Hang on,
grandson
bud.
will,
You're
it
muted.
won't get
And
uncapped.
Speaker's on.
No, oh,
Hey, Bob,
What?
she gives that house to her grandson, it won't get uncapped, will it?
No.
So that means he'll be paying the same taxes that you would be paying. In other words, you know, it won't be uncapped. You don't know what I mean by that?
No.
All right, it shouldn't make any difference. You don't pay any taxes, so you don't know what that means.
no, the
Uncapped.
But you get a tax bill every year.
No, you know what? The only tax thing I get that I pay is on that CPAR 40.
I know, but you get a thing in the mail that says this is not a tax bill.
I don't think so. This is all I got this year, you know.
You had to get one, everyone gets one. Even me, I don't pay taxes either, I'm a disabled
You
vet.
got one.
Sure,
And who does it come from?
From
from the county,
the township.
or the state, or the township. It says this is not a tax bill, and it tells you what your place is evaluated at.
Is that like this?
See where it says this is not a tax bill?
Yes, yeah.
All right,
But I thought that was for that,
no.
I thought that was for that CFR 40.
Your assessed value is at $195,000.
What's that for now?
That's what they're assessed, that's what they think your property is worth.
Does that mean all of my property or just the house one?
Is the other property in your name or your kids' names?
It's all in my name yet until
Oh, well, it's probably included with that too.
until I die, then it goes to them.
Well, it's gonna go up considerably.
I heard.
Oh, and if your grandson gets it, it's not gonna change. Am I right? 195,000?
How much land is your grandson gonna get?
Just the house.
No land with it?
Yes, whatever, how much land there is on that. I'm not sure if I got 35.
Hold on, I
got
can find out.
37. But, see, cause Linda's up there, you know, where she's at, and then Maxine's down here. They got stuff.
Ella Gurgle, that's you.
Yeah,
Okay. How come it doesn't say how much land you got here?
Well, you'd swear the 40.
Well, I know, you got 1, 2, 3, but it does, 196 acres.
Huh.
That's 40, 44 is 120, so you must own more than that.
I owe, see, I have,
D and
The
M,
house gonna be on a 40?
the house is on a 40.
Right.
Separate, you know. the
But
other
he'll
40
get,
is all
yeah,
over
but I'm
that.
saying he'll get a 40 of land with the house.
there's a Gation right on the corner of your property, ain't it?
Yes, and then Linda's, or no, it must be in Austin's name, up on the other, you know, like where my house is here,
Yeah,
and then Maxine's down here, and Linda's up here. Well, that all came off that 40 of where my house is.
yeah, there's Wendricks. Yeah, you got 196 acres here. This is, I know, David and Mary, they're behind you, that's your other boy.
Huh?
So,
Oh, with David, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but it shows here you got 196 acres. That might be, there might be one up there.
Would be,
It doesn't have a name on it.
but it would show
Yeah, it would have a little thing on it,
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't see it. But that doesn't mean it doesn't, here,
Here.
here's your 340s, and then there's a little 40 here, but it doesn't have a name on it. That must be yours too.
Let's see, where's David? No. Okay, this one here?
Yeah. Is that yours?
I don't know.
Because 196 acres, you only got 1, 2, 3 40s, that's 120. And this would make it 160. I don't know where your other land is.
It's all hooked together.
Yeah.
That's how Matt did, because he wanted that all
Mhm.
hooked together.
Yeah, I know your husband very well.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, they got it down for 195,000. Here, Zach, bring it over here.
Oh, okay. All right.
You gotta fill out the, where's one of those forms, Henry?
Okay, so, right.
Okay. That's, what it says on there is what the assessed value is according to the state or the county.
Okay.
If you wanna go by that, you can.
Well, all I'm interested in is the one with my house on it.
Yeah, okay.
So if your house is on a 40, if he gets a 40, well then he'll take a,
Thank you.
come on, cat.
Oh, come on.
That.
Listen, you ornery
But
fuck.
the rest of it,
I'm an ornery fuck, and
You
and I am.
When I die.
What you been up to?
yeah.
Oh,
Anything?
okay.
No?
Make it so.
Unless it goes to your,
How's it falling?
it could go to
I
your
twisted, I
sons,
twisted
and I don't think
knee,
that would come on
so I
cat.
had to quit.
Oh,
It's
So
going
I
to
ended
my
up
kids.
at 3 gallons.
Yeah.
So
I
that
just,
might
I'm
not come on
finishing
cat.
some right
it was
now.
falling really early this year, like
Well,
3
yeah.
weeks ago.
Bitch.
Yeah, take care of that knee, boy, that's a pain,
That's what I
it's
was
painful.
trying.
Well, I got the other one
I
replaced.
just
Now
really
you gotta
want to
get
know
that
what
one.
my
Yeah.
house, you know, the 40.
So I guess I'm done.
I
Yeah,
wonder how
well,
many
hey,
acres
we're all
it's
getting
not
old, bud.
really.
No,
It's not a 40.
not
How
me.
old are
That's what
you
you're
getting?
saying, yeah.
How old are you?
It's
You gotta be
70.
younger than me.
It's
75.
30-some.
Yeah, I'm 70, gonna be 76 in a month.
So the parcel that the house is on.
Yeah.
Getting old.
Nah, you're not old.
Okay,
No,
well,
Only what you think.
the
no, I
house
think I can do
itself.
just about anything I used to.
Well, you
I
can
can
do
still
it.
pull the trigger, so that makes me a badass.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see here.
Oh, what do I have to fill out on this bitch?
The whole thing.
Are you shitting me?
No, you did every year.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, the parcel.
Death certificate.
Yeah,
down to nominee,
right.
and then they can switch it, well, I think it'll be in their names already. They just
I
have
mean,
to
you
show-
you have it in like a life estate or something like that, where when you
Yeah.
pass away, it goes to them.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's all split up or whatever it would be.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
The only thing is my house, that 40 is on all the kids' names,
yeah. Mhm.
because I didn't know.
Yeah,
Anyway, okay,
but yeah, I mean, give
Well,
you an idea.
Let's not worry about when you're gonna die, let's
Yeah.
figure what you're gonna do next year.
Yeah,
if I live that long,
Listen, you never worry about something you have no control over. So enjoy every
live your
day you
life.
can.
Yeah, exactly.
And, get a boyfriend, between now
no,
and then.
thank you, I do not want.
I live closer, if she's got me for a boyfriend.
Yeah, he lives across the street from you.
Yeah, almost.
Almost,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's farther up on the.
Well, you got
Or
someone-
across from Linda.
His wife
Yeah.
might
At least you got
disagree.
somebody that can watch after you, look after you.
No, my boys stop in once in a while and.
Hold on,
and
Ziggy, I think I can get
babysit
the
every day for
I
my
think I can get you your,
great-granddaughter. I think she's so cute.
parcel number.
Today she had this long dress
Oh,
on
okay.
her. She's just walking around and everything in this little dress. I thought, oh my God, you're so cute.
Yeah, cute kids.
Oh, God. So anyway, I'm taking up this
Okay.
time, but I better
Didn't
get out of
see
here.
partial number, where's
Yeah,
that?
okay, well, thank you.
This would be
Have a
the,
good day.
Yeah,
Enjoy it out there.
this is the
Well,
one
it's-
with your house on it, right?
if the
Yeah.
wind was.
Now, the other one, is it
Yeah.
adjoining,
So nice.
or is it your camp?
Yeah.
Well, it was a
Maybe
little windier
tomorrow.
yesterday,
6
Tomorrow's
acres?
supposed to get warmer.
Okay,
What
yeah,
is
so maybe we're on the kind of other end of the wind dying down, hopefully.
Yeah.
Old US 2 and 43.
Take care.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
adjoining, that's,
I got your chair warm for you.
Then there's one
I
on,
bought from my sister.
Yeah.
well, there's one here, Patricia, and zero later, it's 011.
Well, wait a minute, this is the home one.
I think there's a home one, because it's about, it's,
Okay,
I
well,
can
see,
confirm
he is-
this, I got the computer here too.
let
Give
me,
give
let me find out where you put that in here, first of all.
what is the name, the last name?
Ayat, with an A, A-Y.
Yep. Ayat. Is it Gerald, Joseph?
Yeah, Gerald Ayat.
Okay. Gerald, okay, I see here, yeah, we've done a lot of exemptions on this parcel in the past. So this is 084-00300,
See where it says parcel identification number?
that's the number.
Okay, what is it?
I'll read it to you, 011
What is it?
that
011.
011
dash 084
084
dash
dash
003
003
dash 00.
dash 00.
That's your
I'll
phone
be
number.
goddamn.
And there's the other one, for the other one, is that one adjoining, or must not be
No,
adjoining?
it doesn't matter for those, right? You have to
Okay.
all be in one parcel.
Okay.
No, that's one I'm gonna sell someday.
Hey, John, it's Frank. Good.
You've got, have you got an assistant
Sitting in
due to
Meyer right now.
disability?
What?
This one here, this middle one, you gotta check. You
Okay.
read that over, is that what do you get, have you ever got any assistance due to your disability?
No,
Adapted housing? All right,
No.
then you don't, that doesn't apply. I didn't think so.
Sure. Yep, yeah, we're hoping, we hope we don't get any, but we won't process any. Yep.
I can't see very good.
And you were unmarried, you got that checked too. You checked them all.
What the hell?
What a
He
wiener.
said, what the frick? You gotta do something. Keep you guys on your toes.
Print your name there.
I did.
You did, you read it, wrote it.
Oh.
You gotta print it there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right. Yeah, as long as it doesn't throw you. Well, because I thought it wasn't just necessarily about 49.
There you go, young man.
Okay, sign your name on there and you can go.
The starting and ending numbers were
Put that
different
in pen.
last year. No? Okay.
Give me your,
That was his problem. Okay.
I need my address on there too.
Well, no, I know that for us.
Just date.
Yeah, but Leon
Yeah,
had his problem
address.
last year as a class
If you'd be
teacher,
so kind.
so I thought it was about the values.
There you
I
go, sir.
see, okay, got it.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was really the problem.
You can take off.
Sure,
You
sure.
got one more year to do this, and then after that, you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to do it anymore.
I see,
Why
and
is
yeah, it's
that
not a big
law?
group, so it.
Why
yeah,
is
dropped
that?
New law.
Oh,
Yeah.
new law.
it. Remind us.
After
Sure.
2025,
Appreciate that.
Oh,
2026, you won't have to do this. The state takes
Probably
over.
be dead by then.
who knows? Hey, don't say that.
No, I said I'd probably be dead by then.
I'm gonna live to be 100.
Yeah.
You are?
Yep.
No, yeah, that's one of the things that.
That's why I work
well
out in the
aware of that
sugar
one.
bush,
Yeah, we
because
made a
that way
different
I'll-
mistake last year, but.
Just keep drinking
Yeah,
Old
you know,
Style, you'll be
the
alright
best
there.
No, no,
Bud Light?
there ain't no goddamn old style in this guy. You know what I drink?
No,
Bud Light?
Yeah,
Crap
like
beer.
res improved to res vacant.
It's strictly crap beer.
Yeah,
that's good.
because it's within
Kiwi
one.
mostly,
Really?
yeah. I like their.
Yeah, I stopped drinking a while back and I never started back up again.
No, I don't blame you. Good.
Right, exactly.
That's good.
Yeah, sure.
Deer season, I make an exception.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Bob, you want my seat?
Yep, yep, yep.
You want my
Okay, thank
seat?
you.
I gotta wait for him, but ever he's ready.
Melon first.
Come up here and
I mean,
say,
we're doing them all today, so we had Melon first, and then Holmes, and then Faithorn, and then Norway, now Meyer, and then we go to Brampton last. We're making our way north, you know.
Have you been over to?
We do an hour and a half at each one,
Bitters lately?
and then starting, tomorrow,
I go to regularly.
we stay the night in Brampton,
I go to
we hit the
regularly.
hotel, and then we
Yeah.
wake up and we do the full morning there. And
Oh,
then
no.
each closing
Yeah, I
session is
keep
the full
forgetting
time,
that.
That's what we
Yeah.
worked out with them, so
Unless
they
you
go
go to our
Monday
place,
through
but
Thursday.
I go to others. Oh. Yeah, I've been to them all.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Maybe
me
she
too.
close it down, yeah.
I'm talking to LUP. Huh?
So far, so good.
Yeah, even stopped,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know where I
yeah.
stopped one time?
Yeah, I mean, when we were there, no
I
major
stopped in-
problems, and they,
in,
a lot of them were trying to sit back a little bit and let them handle it.
Where
Just so,
Gordon's come from.
make sure that everything's going
Curtis.
well, and they're doing a
I
good
stopped
job.
in
Well,
Curtis,
they're
I
doing a
stopped
good
in a
job.
bar there, and I asked about Harry,
Yep,
Gordon. They said, oh, he's a town drunk, he lives up on the hill.
having fun, yeah.
I said, oh, really?
Okay,
I went
I
to school
see.
with Tom. Well, I went to school with Dick and Harry.
Yeah, they were the other brothers.
Okay.
Tom was the oldest brother.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks a lot, John.
Tom
Take
was in
care.
my grade.
Bye.
Yeah. What year did you graduate?
63.
63. You were ahead of me a few years. But you see, what's his name, guy? So
Yeah, I heard about it. I just,
did Rudy Wenzel.
I didn't know Rudy either. I just saw him. He was nice to me. He was at our place. Him and his wife used to come out Saturday nights for fish, but for supper on a Saturday.
Yeah, Rudy died too.
No, I didn't know Rudy that.
I keep track. I'm younger than all of them, but I'm older than all of them. Shit, I'm about, well, I was older than your brother, Arthur.
Yeah.
Arthur would be what, 73?
Something like that. I'm 79. Marty's 2 years younger than me. I fixed him 75. Art came in there somewhere. He'd be like 74 probably or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm 75, so.
Yeah, okay, 75, 74, yeah. We were all 2 years
What's
apart.
Marty doing nowadays?
He's retired, he's living in Tennessee.
Really?
He retired from the Air Force, he was Lieutenant Colonel.
Oh,
He lives in Tennessee now because they don't have any state tax or like that. He wants a place where it's cheap to live.
no, I had an uncle who lived in Tennessee. He came from Tennessee, from the Smoky Mountains. He didn't have too much good to say about Tennessee. I don't know why. He didn't like it.
You might talk to him about your,
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah.
I talked to you last night, guys, about getting this
Yeah,
back 40.
yep.
Put my goddamn name, you know?
I guess I gotta
Okay.
go.
Came again this
You
year.
need my-
I didn't get it.
Okay,
When the
okay.
taxes came, I went to come down, I saw the clerk, I said, what's going
Oh,
on?
you gotta keep it?
I got some
Yeah.
blood tax paper, but this one's been
they'll
on dad's.
send you a
for
notice
years.
or whatever in the mail.
And he died in
Oh.
2008.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
You're done.
2013.
Yes.
But I was
Done?
paying taxes,
Yeah,
because I still
you're done.
didn't.
Hey,
Because
what's
originally
happening
when I
with
bought
the
the
rescue
place,
squad here?
Huh?
They keep that
What's
back
happening with
40
the rescue?
for something case
Nothing
they need
I
a loan or something,
know.
wants some
Raymond
collateral.
doing anything with
And
it?
it's never signed.
Henry's in charge of it.
Henry is.
Yeah, he just got certified for
I didn't get my
training
taxes
for
this year.
EMTs.
That's for sure, you're
Training.
responsible, sure.
Oh, yeah.
And the
Yeah,
thing
he
is
went
that
to
it
college,
comes
he
to
went
Cliff Lumber, that's my
downstate.
stepfather.
Right, right, right.
And,
For certification, he's state certified now.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they said at the post office.
When Raymond lost his son,
Substitute that's there,
He's-
so they didn't put my
doesn't
bill
know
on.
he's
Yeah.
working,
They
and
shipped it
he's
back
got
to the township here, you know.
Right.
5 kids to take care of,
Let's see.
and he don't have no time. By the time
Got down to about,
Let's see, 22
about
rent
6 or
houses.
7 in the
Yeah,
finishing pan, but
Margaret,
I
my real
drained the
Margaret.
boiler, that's done.
I found it.
Yeah.
But I got it boiled some down today,
I
so
see.
I'm down to
Okay.
6 or 7 gallons. When I get that done,
What we see.
it'll probably end up about 3.
Because a lot of that, we base it on,
my wife's brother, he said.
we have to
he's
base
got-
it on
he's collected
registered deeds
110
in
gallons
the
of
county
sap.
database.
Yeah.
So we can see
he's
about, you know,
starting
what do
to
they
make it.
have, you know,
Yeah.
what's going on.
I didn't do anything this year or last year.
Boom.
I had some left over from when I did
My
it,
name,
but I could,
pass forward.
I probably could, if I had the equipment to boil
Okay,
down, I
well, we
probably
got a
could
death certificate
I
here,
could
so
probably
that
get
could be
about
filed.
400 or 500 gallons of sap to do
Oh, sure.
with all
So
the
you
maple
passed the
trees I
22.
got.
Yeah.
But
2013.
it's a,
Well,
It's
okay, sorry, it was
it's a
registered
job,
in 22.
it's a
I
job.
don't know when.
You know,
Oh, yeah, my sister had
boiling
followed
it down
The
to-
thing is, this year,
Thing at first, so,
the
We
sugar
started talking about
content
it, she was on
was
being just.
down.
Yeah,
Sure.
It started off high at 2%, but then it went down to 1, and then it went less than 1.
yeah,
So you're boiling water is what you're boiling
Yeah.
to get a little bit of,
Yeah.
I finally said,
yeah,
forget
if you
this.
got it, if you got one of those, what we call it,
Dehydrator, or not a dehydrator,
osmosis,
Osmosis.
you run it through.
evaporator. You run it through the
Well, if you
evaporator.
take it through the osmosis, then all you do is take out most of the water.
Yeah,
So you're only
I
boiling
can see some stuff
Yeah.
in
stuff with
Spalding.
the sugar in.
yeah.
Yeah, the old property
But
there.
I went up
it's
to-
still, I tell you what,
But they
I've
sold
been
that
out there boiling.
years ago.
It twisted my
Mom
knee out
died.
there with
Yeah,
two
moved back
5-gallon
because he couldn't
pails
take
and I
care of
lost them
himself.
both.
Your mom died
I
in
was going with two
2005.
5-gallon pails, I twisted my knee and I went down,
You shouldn't
I
have.
was soaking wet.
They
I
sold
bet.
the property.
And I went,
Spalding
you
then.
son of a
Okay.
bitch, and then I could hardly walk.
Oh,
I had to finish it because I was,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I had to finish the rest of the sugar bush.
Yeah,
I went up near the Straits, this
And
guy
they
up there,
occupied
he's got a
Spalding too.
big
The house is
operation
Spalding.
up
Sold
there.
all the property.
He's got 2 places, he's got a pipeline, he's got probably a 6 or an 8-inch pipe, it's clear plastic, and you can see that sap going
Oh, yeah,
through that
sure,
pipe into a big stainless steel tank.
yeah.
His warehouse is twice as big as this building.
Yeah. The biggest one I ever read
There's a lot
about
of
was
La Bombards.
One in New York?
Todd.
the guy taps a whole
Let's
mountain,
see, but not
Really?
Clifford,
the
but,
whole
we'll
frickin' mountain.
You know how much
narrow
work
the
that
search
must
a
be?
little more.
He's got employees that,
No
unbelievable.
records match.
They work from year round.
Cliff.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here.
And he sells, everything goes overseas.
And my dad
That's
spelled
good.
his name.
He don't sell nothing in the United States,
DRD.
everything goes
House
overseas.
Bombard
Well,
spelled
then,
LA.
Like beer barrels, them
Yeah, I was gonna say, so
Yeah.
there is a
Wasn't
Lombard
there,
here death certificate, but that's actually for William
stainless steel
Edward,
barrel?
not
Yeah,
Clifford
yeah.
J, so I didn't look close.
shipped overseas.
Makes more
There's
money
no records
You don't do
for
nothing,
La
gets over
Bombard,
there,
Clifford
they
J.
divide it up and
Yeah.
they pay him
So
big
actually, yeah,
money
there's
for it.
nothing we
Oh,
can
yeah,
do
can you
about
imagine what it costs to
this one,
ship it?
Cause it's not even in the
That's what
Menominee
this guy over
County
there
courthouse
does. He's got
database.
That
And
warehouse
that's what we
is
need.
at least,
to be able to make any kind of
20-foot
changes.
ceilings in it. He's got,
So what's the
he's
guy
got
gonna do
a
You need to
forklift
talk
in
to an
there,
attorney and get it
that
all
he's
kinda
got
cleared up.
shelved racks that go all the way up there.
Yeah, get the death
And
certificate, that's gotta be
He
registered.
sells,
Yeah, I thought
he sells
this
his
attorney that
equipment
filled this all
too.
out, I thought he was
He's
on
got
the
one big old room
Yeah.
where
Just
it's
if I search,
nothing but
yeah,
all
exactly.
these evaporators
Make sure I
in
didn't
there,
type it
all
wrong.
different
Go
sizes.
back one more time.
Biggest one I ever
La
wanted was
Bombard.
Olson's
Yeah,
over
it's
here.
Ellie,
in Park
not Ellie.
Road.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Ellie, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Then maybe
I
that's.
thought
He's
it was
got 3,000 trees tapped.
Okay, well then that could be an issue.
And I went-
anyway. Sorry about
I said, how many?
the Bombard.
It's a lot of trees, boy.
There we
He
go.
goes, why? Is that
Sorry about
is that
There's
enough?
some Meyer Townships.
That's,
I said, there's too
You
many.
got
that's the one that
Margaret-
carried the
Margaret
lockery
Josephine.
stone,
And my
wasn't it?
mother.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
The Lockery had a big one,
Did he?
yeah.
Cause he made maple cream,
Yeah,
Now
candy
sells
and
Lockery.
everything.
Oh, I like maple cream.
yeah, he
But
brought his.
I could make it if I wanted to,
He
but
took
same
it-
with maple sugar. I could make that too, but
Yeah,
who wants to put all that time into it?
it is a lot of time.
You know,
He-
for what
he-
little bit you're gonna get out of it, you
His
know?
machine broke down, he brought it over to me
There's
and
a
I
deed here in
pressed some parts out
2008.
for
Let's see
him and
what that
put
is.
new parts in it.
Okay.
'cause
Grantor
it's
to
screen making
grantees,
machine.
Clifford J.
And I
and
didn't
Robert
charge
Smith.
him anything for it.
That's me.
Cause his wife
Yes.
worked with my wife at Pinecrest and he was looking for somebody
Let's see
that
what
could
this
do
looks
it.
like.
I had a great big old
So the grantor,
seed plant.
Clifford J. as survivor himself
Weighed
and
about
Margaret.
75 pounds.
Quick claims to himself
Yeah, about
and
a
Robert
2
Smith
inch.
as joint tenants.
Threaded rod
So
that
this
pressed.
should be enough. And I think I
He
did see
brought it
that
over and I
certificate there.
fixed it for him, he was happy. He couldn't get
As
no
long as
way to
there's
fix
both of
it.
those there.
That one in New York, that was the biggest one I ever,
Lombard,
9,000
Margaret.
trees they tapped
Yeah.
I'm
on
gonna
it.
search
One
on
hill.
Lombard,
Plus they
CL
tapped
for
2 or 3 other ones.
Yeah,
9,000 on that one.
Down a little more.
9,000.
9,000, the whole mountain. they tapped
So you do have a
the
death
mountain.
certificate
You gotta
somewhere?
have hundreds
I
of
don't know, my
guys.
sister don't have it.
Okay.
All these guys
She was
work for me,
experts
work
about
year round.
dad.
He makes enough money, he
Mother.
pays them year
Oh,
round
yeah.
to
Yeah,
work
because,
for
okay,
me.
Well,
Go
can you
We got the
imagine
deed.
the
set the
money?
lines
good.
and do
We got the
everything.
deed that has your name and
Send it
his.
over, how much
Okay,
it's costing
So we
just to
just
ship
need
it
the
by
death
boat?
certificate
Well,
that's been
yeah.
registered at the
Oh,
courthouse.
Christ.
And
Yeah,
then we can,
this guy.
with
he's
those
got
two documents, we can remove his
he's
name
got
and it'll be in
two-
your name.
Two
Yeah. I have to ask my sister, she
Yeah.
might have.
processing,
I don't
three,
have.
Yeah,
two,
yeah, yeah.
two parcels of land. that
That's
he
what we
does.
need.
And she's the one that gave me.
It's all
Most of them, like.
And then what you wanna do
he
is,
does a lot
you know,
of
once
other
that's
people's
registered,
property.
we don't get a notice of that,
Oh, yeah.
especially because
Well,
the
he
death
goes and
certificate,
taps
sometimes
trees
they
on
don't even
other
tell us
people's
which township it's
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
And he
So,
puts line systems
once you know it's
in
been registered,
everywhere.
you
Yeah.
can.
It's nice to
policy
put
us
line
whatever you
systems
want,
in,
just
but
let
I'll
us
tell
know,
you
hey,
what, they're
it's at
almost
the
as much of
courthouse,
a
and then
hassle
we
as
can
it is
take
to
care of
have pails out there.
They are, that's because we used to do it
So
over
get the death
at,
certificate
Bob,
registered at the Menominee County Courthouse.
I thought you said it was there, though, they had.
Not the death certificate,
Oh,
no.
Bob's
I
is,
got the deed.
forget his
The
name.
deed is good,
Yeah, okay.
so you're
Over
okay
at
on that score.
Faithorn.
Yeah.
You just need the death
Oh,
certificate
Bob,
registered.
Charles,
Pay 30 bucks or whatever.
Yeah.
Slip and I, and then we
And
used to
then
go
just call
down
and let
there.
us know.
Yeah,
And he
all
put
right,
it's
a
done.
tube system
And then
in
we
it,
can
but the
proceed
fucking
on our
tubes
side,
used to
and
freeze
then
up
it'll
at
be your
night.
name.
I call you.
And then we'd have to wait for him to
Yeah, his
defrost.
number, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
get Bob.
Yep,
And it's,
yep.
everything is on
Yeah, I
a,
used to
you
do
know,
something like
gravity
I remember
feeder.
that, I know, I didn't
We
work
got
with
rid
you.
of it and just went with the pails. You know, went out there and collected it with the tractor.
Sometimes it's easier to go with the pails than it is with the line system.
It is, it's a
Not
pain in
only
the
that, the
ass.
squirrels chew holes in
Yeah.
the lines.
Just
Yep.
They get up there
I
and they
missed
chew
this,
holes
like-
in, you gotta replace it.
Yeah, it's a pain in
You
the
gotta
ass.
have a goddamn,
I didn't get the other one,
you got a
you get the
printer
one.
that you
Yeah,
print.
That's why I stopped
Yeah.
saying Chad, I'll come.
You gotta have all that shit.
Pain
By
in
the
the
time you
ass.
have all that, well, you might just
Have
put the
somebody
pails
else
up.
do it.
Especially if you're a little guy
All right,
like
thank you
me.
very much.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no problem.
I
Take
put
care.
out 60 pails, that's enough.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, I used to put out 150, but now I give
You're-
Steve from Aaron some of my pails.
Yeah.
I cut way the hell down
The
now.
older you get, the less and less pails.
Well, yeah, exactly. I started off, I made 29 gallons the first year. Then I went from 29 to 27 to 23, down to 19, and I kept dropping all the way. Last year I had 7 gallons I made. This year, 3.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, how's Eric doing?
He's up in Marquette.
Working?
Nope, he's still going after his masters.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Good, good. If you talk to him, tell him Paul said hi.
yeah, I will.
I worked with him quite a bit trying to get him on track a long time ago.
Yeah, he'll never be on track.
Yeah, he's gonna have to sooner or later. Well, you know it and I know it.
It's up to him.
That's right, that's right. All right, Zig, say,
Yep.
take
Take
care of
care.
that.
See you
Take
guys.
care of that knee.
Huh?
Take care of that knee.
Well, I tell you what, it's getting a lot better.
Well, if it doesn't get better, go in and get a shot or something that'll.
Well, I did. She gave me 2 shots of cortisone.
Oh, when?
One in each cheek of my ass. That black woman, that black doctor up there.
Oh, yeah?
She said, bend over, she said, you're getting something to
Well,
help that.
how did it give it in your ass for your knee? They usually put it right in your
No,
knee.
she put it in her, she said, because I had twisted my leg and everything, so she give it to me in the ass, both cheeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said, this'll take care of it for a while, she said.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
And then she gave me this goddamn, my knee was that big.
Really?
Oh my God, it's swollen up. But now it's down to normal.
Oh,
And then I was relying on this one, which is artificial.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you'll end up getting another artificial, like,
Well,
Dave,
you know
Dave
what?
Arnold just had his knee done. He's in rehab now.
Tressler told me, he said, don't do nothing with that knee. He said, until, he said, you come and see me, he said. He said, every year they come out with something better.
They do.
And he said, by the time he said, you're ready to replace that one, he said, there might be something great out there.
Yeah, 'cause Dave just had his done on the 30th in
Really?
Green Bay. Dave Arnold.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's why he's not here.
Oh,
He's rehabbing now. He
Well-
said one was titanium and the other part was plastic.
who done it?
Somebody in Green Bay.
Well, that's where Tressler's from.
Maybe that's who did it. Huh?
He used to do the stuff for the Packers.
Yeah, yeah.
So I told him, yeah, he said, okay, fine.
Well,
He said, you owe me a pint of maple syrup. I never got back down there to give it to him. One of these days I will.
there you go. I'll see you, Zig.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah. Did you take care of Bob? Okay.
Yep.
He says he's been trying to get this taken care of for 2 years. How
Yeah,
you doing?
first I heard of it. Yeah, basically, we're just missing a death certificate. So once he gets that filed at the county, and I told him, you know, file it and then call us. They'll call Bob, leave him voicemail, whatever. We just need notice to look it up. Because it'll be filed, but then half the time, they never say which township or anything the death certificate goes with, so
Yeah, you
we
don't
don't
know.
always pay attention to it, you know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
we'll pay attention when somebody tells us to pay attention to it, because so many, I can't go look at every death certificate that's filed in the county
Yeah.
to find the right ones, so.
I know Jason Arnold was supposed to come. He had all kinds of questions. The things he's been telling me doesn't sound right. You know, it doesn't sound right at all. Like his house, he bought Vina Lauscher's house, and they're assessing that Vina Lauscher's house. I mean, it's unlivable, and it's extravagant amount of money. And then there is one building. They were charging him for in-floor heat, and all he's got is a wood burner.
Yeah, remember we talked about that at the commercial.
Yeah, he doesn't have a $10,000 wood burner. It's a fucking old wood burner in there that he's got.
I remember you mentioned that. What I can say is, at least when he emailed us about.
Yeah, I've got the email here.
He showed you that. When we got the email, about commercials, he said the commercials are appraised fairly now. That's what he said. Those are fine. He has issues with these other parcels, these residential parcels. That there's one that,
It's on the highway.
yeah, it shows it on the highway, but it shouldn't be, and I can agree with that based even on the legal. The legal shows, like, the square it's supposed to be in is not up there. It's supposed to be down there by the tracks or whatever, right? However, where by the tracks, it doesn't specifically indicate. It's somewhere there, but it doesn't give any dimensions in the legal description, so that's a problem, you know? And he said the acreage is wrong too. It very well could be, but the problem is because we don't have the full legal.
Right. Yeah, you can't figure it out.
We don't know.
Yeah.
So he'd have to either has to find a better, you know, legal and another deed, or get a survey done, you know?
Yeah, he sent me this explanation of property assessments, and he was telling me, I really don't, the current real estate listing, I'm not using the term. He sent me, brought it out to my house the other day, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact. I got your emails.
Yeah. Well, he emailed us too just today, I think this morning, asking when we'd be around, and I said
I
maybe
called
here,
him. I
maybe
went-
here at 4:30 for a bit, and then the best days come the second day because we'll be here the whole
Okay.
time. So I assume he's coming, you know, for the second meeting.
He says, this bar graph shows the total assessed taxable value of Livingston County, and da 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 da. But he says, He says the state's got a way of making everything, it doesn't sound right the way he's explaining it to me. He says, well, eventually, he says, the state makes it so your taxable value equals the assessed value. I said, that'll never happen unless it gets uncapped,
Right.
or something changes.
Or it can happen if, let's say it uncapped and then the assess starts to raise above it, right? But for some reason Candace tells us we gotta drop values and they're not far apart. We could drop and then it maybe brings it down, then they're the same again. That can happen, but that's usually more after a more recent uncapping event. You know what I'm saying? Because it didn't have enough of time to get a bigger gap away from it, right?
Right. There was another thing he was telling me that didn't jive. It is. He said he talked to you about this. But
Yeah, we had our email exchange.
you guys told him don't say, because I guess he's got 2 bathrooms that weren't in there before.
In the house itself?
In his place of business.
Okay.
But then there was a mistake on something else, and the tax assessor assumed. But he says, I guess he's okay with everything with the commercial stuff.
Yeah, that's what he told us by email.
But the house
No
thing,
problems.
the house thing with Vina Lausier's house, it looked like it was assessed at $56,000, and the house is unlivable. He's just got more or less a shell of a house with a property next to him. It was assessed at if I remember, it said $56,000, and it just sounded like way too much. Well, to me anyway. Because I know what the house looks like inside, what it used to look like, and what it looks like now. I mean, it's leaking. The place is a total disaster.
Yeah. Let's see, I'll
It was under Billy Lausier, but he stole that from his mother and then just let it go.
Okay, let's see here. So, Arnold. Jason Arnold. So, here we go. Yeah, and the thing that, the thing with a parcel being in the wrong spot on GIS, we contacted Candace about it right away with, Jason attached to it too, and she just said, we'll look into it. Let's see. Regarding so there's 2 parcels, or 3 parcels. Regarding the GIS system, so I cannot change acreage.
Yeah, he's got that small parcel near the
Regarding this
tracks.
parcel, 147, 2001. Let's see what that one is. Jason and Sarah. I think, this is their house itself. Yeah,
That's probably the one that's assessed at the biggest value.
Yeah. Let's see here, what are the other 2? And this one. So that one's vacant, but he said it's the wrong size, which it could be, but we can't do anything about that as it is. The other one here, both are vacants. The other 2 he's asking about. There's no buildings there at all.
Oh, they didn't knock down Vina's house?
The
Did they?
2 he's asking about, I don't know other things, but he questioned us on 3 parcels. Okay, his house, and then 2 others that he said they're in the wrong place or whatever. And the ones in the wrong place, they're both vacant here.
Well, the one, there must be, I don't know if he took Vina Lausier's and put it on his tax bill or not. But it just seemed like Vina, he'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or
Walk us
Thursday.
through it. I mean, it may be another parcel that he didn't mention to us as well.
Yeah. Because he bought the next door neighbor's property, and I assumed he put it on his tax bill. I didn't think he was gonna keep it separate.
That's the
But
commercial.
the one where by the railroad tracks and the one on the highway, those are the 2 that are confused.
Active house. Yeah, I mean, his parcel with the house on it.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what's here. There's actually two building files here.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 buildings,
Okay, yeah.
But the older building, in a way, it's just water, sewer, a porch, and a garage. So I guess there's a garage with a porch on it.
That could be the house was attached to the garage.
And then there's his house. But it's like, even though there's not another house here on this card anyway, it's like there's older stuff that's there and it's got its own portion, and then you gotta make a whole new one for the other house, the newer
Oh,
one.
okay.
That's how it looks in the database. That way you kind of have two separate records with different ages
Mm-hmm.
and whatnot, you know?
No, his house is Charlie Kane's old house, and they're and Vina's, their old company houses, those probably were about the same age. But he's remodeled his and
Yeah.
fixed his up a lot better.
Okay.
Vina Lodger's hasn't been touched. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure that the house is still standing, I think.
And then there's an ag building there too. Farm utility building, something small. Yeah, no lump sums here. It looks like, so.
Yeah, he's selling his business. He's keeping the bigger.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna sell the business. He's keeping that machine shed or that big pole building behind him. He's gonna keep that for himself.
Okay. Okay. Hey,
Hey,
another one? Cool, thank you.
you're welcome. Thank you.
Hey, you didn't have to get your hair done to come here today. You know. It's just us.
I woke up late for work today. Supposed to be there at 7. I woke up at 6:45.
Ooh.
And I still had 45 minutes to drive to work.
Cheryl, do you ever know the password they put on here?
I do not.
That's rough.
Okay. Did you email it to us?
I didn't put it on there.
Oh.
Password. It's whoever was here before. DS Tech probably.
No idea.
Yeah.
Are you the new internet guy?
Yeah.
Right, okay, I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if I saw you at the meeting or not, I was here for that one. How's it going?
Good. Yeah, there's just problems like this that happen once in a while.
Yeah, sure.
When we're transitioning, there's always gonna be kinks in them.
Sure.
Always.
When you're trying to go from their
Why don't you
system
go
to
home?
your system, yeah.
Because
Yeah, at some point, we gotta work with you and get their,
I've been home for the last week
assessment
and a
data
half.
on the website and whatnot, that's something else we gotta get set
Well,
up.
I put their website from the BSNA. I don't know what else you wanna do.
Oh, the connection to BSNA?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, we gotta get our land analysis tables on there
Oh,
and
yeah,
just
anytime.
our kind of basic information, it's just like a PDF, you know?
Sure. Yeah,
So that
anytime.
kind of, we gotta get that.
I'd
out
like to get
this-
together
this
with you one
summer.
of these days and update our EDC page on the
Yeah.
Got it already?
township website.
Right.
Like I
You
said,
can send it too with any changes
I
that
kind
you
of
need.
make sure I get a fab, she took it over.
I just do them.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, when I get like 2 or 3
Yes.
changes, I'll do
You
them.
gotta get it, because we gotta
Okay.
see that it's got the library pages and the
You
books
wouldn't
and
know
so
where
on.
we're-
I mean, that's good, but yeah, they just gotta get registered.
So who do I see those?
You go to register of deeds, I mean, Mark Kleiman runs that department.
Yeah, Mark
so I guess
Kleiman, you go
update
see
him.
register of deeds, he's in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
I know Mark.
I think he's the second floor. Yeah.
Mark's a good
Oh, he's a
guy.
great
I know
guy.
Mark.
He'll take care of you.
Yep,
All right, yeah, thank you.
okay, yeah.
All right, Bob, see you later.
See you guys later.
See ya.
Is this yours?
Probably.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for, this Chad got me
I
a copy.
yep, I seen that it came back to us.
Yeah, see,
You got that schedule in there for us?
Don't you usually have it in your box?
Right now, we get the system.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was working on down the road.
Okay.
It's got it. That's what we
Okay.
didn't have a copy of it down the line, so.
Oh,
This is-
gotcha.
oh, you mean,
Gotcha,
our
gotcha.
schedule.
Oh, no, I only got it on my
Okay.
computer, I didn't
Oh,
copy
see.
it.
Okay, okay.
It came back again.
Oh, you in the address? Is it the wrong, it's the wrong, I would say, undeliverable.
Yeah, because, see, I put all the stuff in my box, his dad lived here, so he died in 2013, and
Oh, I see, and it's still going to him.
yeah, it still
In that
goes to
box,
him, but
sure,
but they don't deliver
sure.
it.
But once we get it updated, yeah, sure,
That's
sure.
that's why they get it from here, because
Right.
he returned it to here, he goes,
Yep,
oh,
yep.
he
Okay,
said not deliver.
I'll make a note of that here to make sure the address is your address, you know, once we get all that.
Because I get the other one, there's 2 parcels, I get the 70 acres, that comes under my name, because it always came under Margie Cliff.
Yep.
Let me see if I can.
But you get your tax bill,
I
right?
get mine,
Okay,
for
so,
front 17, that's what we got that for.
exactly, yep, that's what I said.
I'll take care of this then. Okay, thank you for your.
Yeah, no, not at all, thank you for having me.
Just french fries, eh?
I just said burger and french fries, so.
Yeah, well, there's, oh, that's Bob.
Burger and fries, yep. You got a burger.
Same thing to do. So anyway, didn't you get no fries?
No, I didn't want it.
Okay.
Oh, Reggie, oh, you know Cheryl was down, did she call you? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay. That is it for us. Gotta move on to the next one. So what's the second day for you guys? Which day is it?
14.
14th, today's 11th, so you must be on Thursday?
Thursday.
Yeah, okay, so we'll be here Thursday morning. And yeah, we should be here to open with y'all. And then we'll spend the full session with you guys and make sure we get it closed down the right way and all that. At least, so far, no major conflicts, right?
Yeah.
Good.
You got some ketchup there.
Stuff set up here, I'll come back for the PC. There's tomato sauce on the table.
Damn, Bill's never going through that thing.
Yeah.
All is in, looking for ketchup or?
Yeah. Usually we have it in that room there with
I got plates, ketchup,
ketchup.
and Kleenex, or towels.
Yeah, okay.
How come I got two? This one must be for Bob, maybe. Hey, this one says Paul, and so does this.
Huh?
This says Paul, and this says Paul.
Yeah, well,
I didn't order two. Did Bob order a cheeseburger?
yeah, what does it say, Bob?
No, it says Paul.
Oh, well, they must have made a mistake. Where's Bob?
He's taking a test over the phone. No.
I just gave her the list of what.
Here, you need a plate?
Nah, I'll just use it.
How about a
Napkin.
napkin? There. Anyway.
These are different kind of fries. They need the potato peelings on.
Yeah.
That might looks like the seasoned fries. Spicy. They used to have them at they used to have them fries at
Now, last time Mrs. Yabako, she complained that we were eating well. I don't know if we were or not, but. Oh, they give you lots of french fries.
Good.
Yeah.
Who's the sidetrack?
Yeah.
That guy's daughter's doing a good job there, since he
Yeah.
passed away. Did you guys order food?
We did. I took it already out to the truck. We gotta go, so. Sorry
You took your
to.
dad too?
Yes, yes.
There's 2 hamburgers there, two of them for Paul. Oh, well.
Huh, that's interesting. Well, you got 2 hamburgers then.
Yeah,
I'll check his case before we go and just make sure there is a burger in there.
Okay.
So. All right.
All right, guys.
Have fun.
Yep.
And yeah, we'll see you on Thursday morning, right?
okay,
So-
will do.
Hopefully it's boring the rest of the night.
Okay. He's a nice boy. Smart.
Bob's gonna quit this year now?
I think he's gonna give him a couple of years to get used to it. He's a real sharp kid. He's got a master's degree as a teacher.
Oh, yeah?
He was in Korea for 5 years teaching in Korea.
Oh,
Yeah. He married a Korean girl.
now the war, they're fighting all over now, hey, holy Christ. The government's gonna go and have to rebuild all those countries,
Yep.
but they did the Marshall Plan, you know?
Yep.
I thought the state was gonna try to quit taking tax money for the veterans. You know, there's no reason why they should make them go through all this bullshit. If you were in the war and that, they should pay you. Nobody else took time out to go fight, you know?
Well, they were only giving the exemption to someone who's got disability. But what they should do is they should give the veterans a break, some sort of a break for being a veteran.
Yeah. Well, there's money out there, but you gotta, it's pretty complicated to get.
Yeah. The wrong people are getting it.
They're giving it to the immigrants. They're giving it to the illegals.
Yeah, they get a
All the Mexicans all coming across.
Costs $38,000 a year to keep one.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, they get,
What do you get for Social Security?
I get $715. When you're self-employed, you know, you never paid nothing in, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
So you think you save on one end and they get you on the other end.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, when it goes up, so does your Medicare. You never gain anything.
my wife worked at Pinecrest 30 years and she gets about, I think it's around $900 a month
From working at Pinecrest?
for
Oh,
Social Security.
Yeah, yeah. And the administrator, that one that they fired,
Yeah,
he was getting 100 and some thousand a year.
yeah.
That's crazy, plus a house.
Yeah. And all his utilities paid. He was there a long time, wasn't he?
Huh?
Wasn't that guy there a long time?
I was there for 3-4 years. I think.
Oh, there must have been another guy.
About 3 years.
Yeah, Betters was there a long time.
Better, he's the one.
But actually, he run it better than anybody else that they got rid of.
Yeah, he was there when my wife was working there.
That was my wife's cousin, first cousin.
Betters? Yeah.
His mother was my wife's father's sister. She was a Ghanaian, she married a Betters. There was 16 kids in that family.
Oh, crud. I think it helped me eat the fries. I can't eat all the fries.
Yeah, the sidetrack, they got pretty good food there. You know?
I was there Friday, the place was packed.
Oh, yeah? For a fish fry, eh?
Her father was a nice guy. I liked him. He died unexpectedly. The guy that owned it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I think she's in partners with a guy now. They were partners.
He used to have pretty good pizza, but the last time we ordered a pizza there, some of it was burnt. 2 of them. We had company and we ordered 2 pizzas. You can hardly cut the bottom crust, it was so damn burnt.
Yeah.
I think I was there that day. You picked them up.
Yeah. Yeah, the Long Branch used to have them curly
Yeah.
fries, they quit making them.
No?
Huh?
They don't have them no more?
No, don't have them anymore. We go there for fish fry on Friday night.
Yeah, they do a good business too.
Take the grandson over there. So we started going to our place for a fish fry.
Yeah, that's where I go. Their fish is about the same as the Long Branch, except it's a little cheaper.
Yeah.
Our place is cheaper?
A little bit cheaper than the Long Branch.
Oh, yeah?
And it's just as good. And the food is just as good. They don't have a very big menu on Fridays though. On Saturdays, they got the steak and ribs and.
Yeah. Tom Biden said the other day that the portions are getting smaller and the bills are getting higher. He finally realized it.
Huh?
He finally realized it.
Who's this?
Biden, sure.
You don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's up in left field all the time. Don't know his ass from hole in the ground.
But boy, they got a lot of money raised though for them. Holy crap.
If you want communism, started under Obama.
Yep.
Well, I thought Obama was a pretty good,
He's a
Congressman.
communist.
yeah.
You know, all them signs they passed out at these colleges when he was campaigning?
Yeah.
That's a communist symbol.
Really?
Yes.
He's a Muslim.
He's a Muslim, he's also a communist. He belongs to the right party in Chicago. That's American Communist Party.
Really?
After he was elected, they took and they posted things that they now own the Democrat Party. You take and go on the internet and type in American Communist Party and you'll see that sign with the rainbow, the colors, the red, white, and blue rainbow. That's
The Rainbow organization was in Chicago for years. That was Jesse Jackson's, the Rainbow Coalition.
Yeah, but the American Communist Party, their symbol is that thing, and it's got that blue, and it's got the red, white, and blue rainbow on it.
And I remember when I was back in the 60s, I seen that.
That Bill Ayers, that renegade in Chicago, he's a professor.
Mm-hmm.
When Obama came to America, he came as a foreign student, on a foreign student visa.
He did.
That was in the Chicago newspapers, back when he ran for senator of Illinois.
Yeah.
The Chicago newspapers run these articles, yeah, you can Google it and bring it up and read it.
Obama didn't even do nothing.
If he was an American citizen, why would he need a foreign student visa to come to America? He's not an American citizen.
Never was.
He was born in Kenya. And he lived with the Bill Ayers, his parents. Because I seen an interview with the postman that delivered mail there, said he was living there. And George Stephanopoulos interviewed him on TV when he was running for president. He asked him about the heirs, and he says he was just a guy in the neighborhood, and he was living with them.
Did anybody come here when I left?
Were you here when Ella was here?
Yeah.
Bob Smith came. I think you seen him.
Yeah. Just as long as they signed that.
Yeah, everything but he signed it.
Ziggy
There was no new one. Yeah, Ziggy came.
Yeah.
He was drunk.
Huh?
He was drunk.
Think he was?
He always drunk.
He went, you hear about him? He went to
No.
that place next to where the Legion Hall is there, that house there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy,
The Vietnam Museum.
No.
No.
The one to
you know, GH's old place,
yeah.
Yeah.
where Jimmy lives. Yeah, Jim lives.
He went in there and was drunk, him and his son, and they almost shot his ass.
This
His
was a
son-
while back. This
his
was over
son
a year ago.
And Ziggy was laying on the ground when the cops come. He was laying on the ground, passed out in
Really?
the front yard.
And this was like a year or two ago.
He thought that getting himself in. Ziggy is a work of, he's a real work of art.
He's a piece of work, all right.
His brother Joe, he's always getting stopped with.
Where does he live?
He lives on the corner right there, right across from the trust company, right next to his sister's.
Right there by
Where all them vehicles in the yard.
I don't think I've ever met his brother. I might have, but didn't know it.
Joey, he's a welder at that brother. He's
Yeah,
a good welder, though.
Yeah, he's a good welder, but he gets, the last episode he took and He's about ready to go to prison.
Oh, Joe, that's Brent's father.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's Brent's father.
yeah,
Yeah, I know Joe real well.
yeah, he works at Brothers. He was there ever since I think they started.
Yeah.
He used to work on construction welding.
Joey did?
Yeah, he did for a while.
Yeah, I seen him at Phasers last week. He said he had something for me at home he wanted to bring over to the house. I says, come on over. He starts drinking though. He's a real card boy.
I don't know how many times he's gotten stopped. They took his license away from him.
Yeah.
And he got stopped here just about a month or so ago, and he threatened to kill somebody, shoot him.
Who, Joe?
Yeah, with the police. Told the police he was gonna go home and get his gun and shoot the bastard.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, well, like I said, I had my hip done, and Christ, it usually heals up really fast, but this time it took me about 2-3 months to get going, so I've been out of commission. So we got an extra hamburger in there, right? Where do they throw the garbage?
There's a garbage can here.
There's gotta be fucking paper in here.
Did you hear about them poor young kid blowing up Stenberg's shitter?
Yeah.
Excuse me, I locking this. Does anybody have to get in here?
No, I got the kilo now.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was no paper for the duplicator, so I have to wait till they order some more.
For the printer?
Yeah, no extra paper. Oh, I got 2 packets of it. They gotta order some. I don't wanna make them short here.
Yeah.
They used to order them maybe.
They got a whole packet there.
Well, that's for the machine. I don't wanna take that. They won't have no more
Oh.
paper. I'll wait for them to order some more, cause Darlene needs a packet and I need a packet. We had to print out something for the Board of Review, 91 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it was that thick. It took all my wife's paper. She's been pissing and moaning, took all her paper.
Yeah, I know. We gotta find duplicates for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know the Board of Review was on there.
Well, it was for remember we had to go for that class last week, it was 2 weeks ago? They sent us a thing on the computer. It was a new packet with all the rules. It was 91 pages. I used up all my wife's paper. I said, I'll get some from the Township Hall.
That's a waste of time, but it's a waste of money, I think. You know?
Yeah.
State, they got so much money, they gotta spend it.
Yeah.
So they hire all these people to do this and do that.
I'm gonna tell you, those classes really don't do anything for the people like us. It's mainly for the assessors.
Yeah, well, they gotta have some type of check and balances, but,
Well, the state says, oh, you just have to be trained every 2 years. But we don't really learn anything new except for the veterans thing was the only thing new.
yeah. And you could've got an email.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it could have been just as easy as that.
Yeah.
I've been going to these for damn near 30 years. I bet you I've been to 20 of these things. I even went to the advanced class when they had it in Iron Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Iron Mountain 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I went
Well,
there.
there's all kinds of meetings that you should go to, even as a supervisor, but you gotta go downstate.
Went to Iron Mountain, I don't know how many times. Then
Mhm.
went to
What was that other-
Quinnipiac.
Oh yeah, we went to Quinnipiac.
Quinnipiac a couple times.
I've been to the one in Powers twice now. And what was the other place we went?
Casino, one time,
Oh,
one at the
was it?
casino.
Oh no, it wasn't Board of Review there.
No,
No. No, that wasn't the casino. That was for Golden Shores. We had to go there a couple times.
Went to Iron Mountain, they had
Yeah, the City Hall.
City Hall there.
Yeah,
And Quinnipiac were mostly where we went, they had them there.
we never went to Escanaba.
but the assessors is the worst yet. They gotta go to all kinds of.
Yeah, he was getting a test over the phone.
Yeah.
Now, they're giving him his test. There's a lot of shit they gotta learn. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of stuff they gotta learn, and they keep changing the laws. Seems like almost every year.
That's the government. Gotta make new rules and regulations, spend money. Our taxes are, they say taxes are gonna go up.
Well, they have gone up. Hey, have you seen?
5% this year.
There's new
5%.
budget,
Yeah.
new budget that the governor passed, they voted on. They said they're gonna raise taxes on a lot of stuff.
Have you run into Teresa Rochon at all?
No, never seen her.
Do you know if they still got the house over there on
Yeah,
where the past Darlene's house next to Lux?
yeah, Rob lives there, yeah,
Do they still own? Does Rochon still own it?
yeah.
It's not on the tax roll. It's not in their name.
Really?
Well, I looked in the plat book. It isn't. I should have looked in here. I'm trying to call her because she owes us $3,500 to
Is this the new plat? I just got this one. You got this one too?
What year? 22? Yeah, mine's a 22.
Yeah.
I got this in year 22.
Yeah.
Let me see if she's on the tax roll.
I think it's in LD at his mother's name, I think. No, I never seen her since we had the memorial thing for her.
Well, she said she was gonna pay us when she owed us, her and LD. Here it is. LD Rochon. Frenchtown Road. She's still getting the tax bill. Her tax bill is $76,700. Eldon Rochon.
Is it just an LD's name?
Yeah.
Well, he must have changed it. It used to be his mother's name too. LD and his mother's name.
No. There's David and Karen.
Yeah, that's the difference.
David and Karen. And LD Jr. Rochon. On Frenchtown Road. So that's gotta be.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the one over there, but it's under 100% homestead, and she ain't living there.
No, Rob is there.
When were you there last?
Long
time ago?
Yeah, Rob Dudenis lives in the house. He's taking care of it.
Who?
Rob Dudenis.
Who's he?
Used to work for LD.
He's living in that house?
Yeah,
How many acres is that, you know?
it should be 20. Does it say how much they owe there? Is the tax bill on there? It should be.
Well, the taxable 76,000, so it's pretty good size.
It doesn't say the amount though, right?
No, you'd have to multiply 76 times the millage.
There's two.
What's a millage here?
I don't know.
Anybody know the millage? Because if you're homestead, you get 18 off of that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where the hell he's at. He's,
Did the school millage pass?
I don't
in
know.
Meyer Township?
I don't know.
Henry, you here? Whatever passed the school millage?
I think it did.
Huh?
I think it did.
It's on TV, it said everybody but Meyer Township.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I think LD has 20 acres. They broke it up. Him and his friend bought the 40.
Well, I know Jimmy Malone used to be part of that, wasn't it?
Yeah, Jimmy and LD bought that, but then he sold out his half. LD.
LD? No, Jimmy did.
Yeah. Jimmy was half with LD's dad,
Yeah.
you know?
0.
But then he married Teresa, so I don't know if it would be in her name yet or not, maybe not.
Oh, look at that, go right here. Here it is. Acres, 20 acres.
Yeah. And then Rob got 10, and then a guy from Vulcan got 10 of that same 40.
Mm-hmm.
They were all friends.
It says Roshan Jr. and then Linda and Kyle Roshan.
And LD, yeah.
What's Linda?
That's LD's mother. The father died.
Okay,
So
that's senior.
Yeah.
So it's still under LD's and
Linda.
Linda,
Yeah.
but the tax bill goes to LD, so to his wife, Teresa. So they're getting taxed on 76,760. Well, I tried getting a hold of her. I've called her up. Huh? That's somebody else. This is his. Oh no, that's his.
See, I only had LD's phone number. I never
It was
had
109.5. Then the SEV and the taxable 76,760.
And what's the tax rate?
Well, it's 76, actually probably be 77 times whatever the millage is. That's what they'd be paying.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the millage is here, somewhere around between 35 and 45. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, so nobody knew if Meyer Township went past or not.
Well, I called up Teresa a couple times and she goes, oh, as soon as I sell the place on Frenchtown, I'll let you know. I'll give you your money. I don't want to cheat you out of the money because we borrowed it from you. Because they borrowed $5,000 from us.
Yeah.
So they paid us a little bit and then Aldi shot himself. So they owe us about $3,500. So she says, I'll pay you. So she's the only one that owes us money now. Other than, well, Brent is paying. He only owes a few $100. But Christine paid us off. Everyone paid us off. And then I called Teresa 3 times and she won't answer the phone.
Yeah, I had LD's phone number. I never talked to
I do
Teresa.
too, but his number is disconnected.
Yeah.
So I got her phone number now.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
I don't know.
But Rob got 10 acres right next.
Who?
Rob Dudenis, he owns land right next on that same 40.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, so yeah, him and then the kid from Vulcan, what was it? He bought it. So that's why them three guys are all friends, so they bought these, Malone out, you know?
Oh, okay. But Eldie, or his wife still owns that land.
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, but it's not, that ain't his wife's name. His wife's name is Teresa.
Right, but it's still under Eldie's name.
Yeah. I don't think I don't know what the hell they do.
Because I'm thinking of putting a lien on the property. If it's still in Roshan's name, I might be able to still put a lien on it so she can't
We're gonna get rid of Burkhardt. The township is at the end of,
do whatever you want.
yeah. So,
He's just as cheap as anybody else. They're all about $250
yeah,
an hour.
I don't know, but we're gonna,
I checked. I had 20 fucking lawyers. They're all within 25 bucks of each other. They all must be in cahoots.
yeah.
The only reason Burkhardt's been with us so long is he's a lawyer for about 20 different townships. He's the best guy on township law in the area. He knows township law like nobody else. And he's the same amount as anybody else. Some of them in Iron Mountain are $300 an hour. Fuck them.
So we're gonna switch at the annual meeting here. This lady that was in here with Leo Lobb, that's his daughter, she's gonna sell that place out there, she said?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Where is it, in town?
No, it's where Glenn Arnold used to live.
Glen Arnold?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, and that 40 that they're talking about was Harold Holly had that 40.
Yeah, it's right next door to Harold Holly's place.
Yeah, it was going back and forth. Somebody had it, then somebody else had it, and somebody else had it. And her husband was, apparently they never got along or something. She said she raised the kids, so he just let it go. She had no idea.
That used to be a nice place.
Yeah.
I knew Glenn
Yeah.
and his wife.
But then the storm just went through there and knocked everything all down.
Now, did you see that?
Yeah.
All those pines?
Yeah. So anyway, that was too bad after she paid all them payments, but there's nothing we can do about that.
No.
Anyways. Leo Lobb, he was a good guy when he had the log store there. He always was a good guy. He used to make hot sauce for spaghetti and different stuff like that.
What store did he used to have?
Phasers.
Oh. You mean when it was over there where the C-store is now?
In Powers. No.
Well, Phasers used to be where the convenience store is now, remember? It burnt down?
Yeah, I think he owned Phaser's store too. Then he sold it to Phaser.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but.
Well, I moved here in '87, and I remember it burnt down right around the holidays.
Yeah.
Over there next to the sidetrack. Remember?
That was Dulce, yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
Dulce, yeah.
And then that burnt down, and then they got the place where they're at now.
Yeah.
Where Dougie still works there.
So I think Leo Lobb had that store. But,
He did?
But Phaser added onto it then, yeah.
That's the first time I've ever met him.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
But he made some hot sauce and stuff he used to sell.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a good guy.
I didn't know that she was the one who had the Glen Arnold's place.
Yeah, yeah, she said that's where she lives now, but she
I wonder what she's gonna sell it for.
I don't know, but.
I don't even think, she didn't say there was a 40 there, is it?
No, she owned just that little triangle, very little, because
Yeah.
she bought that house, but that wasn't with that Holly.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Now, Glenn used to be supervisor here.
Yeah,
I remember they tried to oust him. Remember that?
yeah,
He was in Air Force. He was
Yeah.
a veteran.
yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think it was on.
His wife used to work at the bank.
Yeah.
She, remember she had that red hair?
Yeah, I don't know about her hair, but anyway, yeah, he was a good guy. I don't know how the hell they tried to oust him, but they couldn't, they didn't,
It didn't, I don't think it went through. They
Okay.
tried to, what do they call that? Recall
yeah, they tried to oust me too, and Ziggy Elliott too, they tried to recall us.
him. I don't remember, was Ziggy I was a supervisor here?
Yeah,
Must have been before I got here.
no, I don't think so, when we were trying to get Jim Hall in that dry kiln,
Oh, that was just when I got here.
yeah. Yeah, they tried to,
He's still alive, you know.
huh?
Jim Hall, he's still alive.
Yeah, they tried to get rid of me and Jim Hall, and Ziggy at the same time. Caroline in Hardwood was my secretary. And she said,
Oh,
well,
Bulldog?
she said, what the hell is this all about, all the hullabaloo? And I said, Caroline, you knew exactly what, you were my secretary. I told you everything that was going on.
That's Bulldog, right?
Yeah,
Well, she was a mean one, huh?
she just barked lots.
She got a Bulldog, boy, I tell you, she got a hold of you, she'd get you a number on you.
Yeah, no, she wasn't. She just, yeah, so I mean, yeah, there's lots of,
You know what I'd like to do is I'd like to get together with somebody on the township board and redo our EDC thing on the township website. Kind of advertise a little bit. Yeah, I know.
that's the ET guy.
Huh? Yeah, I know. You know, like tell them what we have to offer and how much we charge for land and. We haven't done that in, must've been 15, 20 years.
No, that's okay.
Somebody takes pictures of Hermansville though, because they took a picture from down the street there, and Hermansville looks like a pretty nice town,
It is.
you know?
I always figured, ever since I moved here, I always figured that this town could have been more prosperous
It wasn't for GH though.
if it was, no, not even involving him, but, you know, say 20 years ago, they got the lake here.
Yeah, somebody took a picture of that too.
No, I'm saying they got the lake here. They could have got a bunch of people together and invested made a corporation and used that lake, the water, and had an amusement park here. You imagine the tax base they could have created for this town?
Well, when
Because
GH,
people-
when Lodenhauser gave us that, under the stipulation, well, he knows. The stipulation was it wasn't supposed to be built up around the lake. It was supposed to be left wilderness, like no houses around the lake. It was supposed to be left for people's enjoyment, not for an amusement park or can't build any buildings around it or
And
anything.
then they
But
built,
they could have pumped the water out of the lake and not even been there.
yeah, but they built the longer houses, sold us the Golden Shore property. It's right by the lake,
Yeah.
so,
What? Yeah, you did that though before or after? You were there.
yeah, I don't know.
You don't remember?
We were supposed to do that apartment in that building over there, the fur building.
Oh, the fur building?
That's where we were supposed to, but then, somehow they did that. But when they were gonna try to impeach me, You wouldn't believe who stuck up for me. Could you ever guess?
GH. No, look.
Rich Longerhausen.
Oh, Richard.
He said they were trying to block that, they were trying to, there was another company that wanted to come in here and take lumber and remanufacture it, you know, they sell it to Windrix, trusses already cut. They were from Escanaba, it was the Karens. And so that place where, right in front of where Whitens is and from where the entry is there, that's supposed to be left for anybody to load stuff on. If the train was there, you could get it unloaded and stuff like that, at no cost to anybody in the township, or anybody at all. That was supposed to be a place for everybody to go there and load that. So if you had a semi-truck and wanted to park it there to get it unloaded, you could do that, you know? And so Longerhausen said, well, Ray is right. You know, that's what I had it for.
Well, I'll tell you, when the Whitens got that kiln, they got a deal. And they got that land behind them going to 388. And all it is now is a big junk pile.
Yeah. Well, nobody else, if they wouldn't have been there, nobody else would have been there, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to see them clean that up and give it, and we give it to the EDC so we could put something there. It's right on a Class A road. That's a Class A road right there, and it's got sewers. Go right through it, right past it. Utility is already there. Electric, sewers, and it's a Class A road. That corner is a perfect spot for a business.
Well, I don't know. Something's got to be done there because, you know, even where do you ever look and see what he built there?
Who?
Brent.
Oh, Brent.
Pretty nice building he put up there in the center of the park.
It's right next to that old shack. That won't last long. That won't last long. He ain't gonna ever make it over there. It's if he wants to try it, he can, but it's never gonna work. I'd like to see a law before I end up retiring, where you said the same thing many times. No land can be sold in the industrial park unless the township and EDC agree on it. It used to be given to us, but we always asked the township before we did anything, because we couldn't, because they were part of us.
Yeah.
But it should be, if one says yes and the other one says no, then the two of them get together and talk about it, see if one will bend one way or the other. If not, then it's a no. If both people think it's a good idea, then it's a yes. But it should be, both entities should agree on it. At least I think so.
Well, see, when the township board used to always come to the EDC meetings, somebody would come there, Ziggy would come there, Normie Neville, but they never had a vote on it. They never voted, they just listened.
Well, this is now, you're talking before I got there, and I've been on it for 28 years.
Yeah.
Now, after I got on it, they finally made me the chairman, because I took over for Ernie Danny. Every township meeting, I would go to the township meeting and give my report. And tell them what's going on, if I had a prospective buyer, or if I was gonna do something, I wanted their opinion, if it was okay to do it, I never did anything without their approval. But they never had anybody come to our meeting. We very rarely had anybody come to our meetings, ever. In all the years. That must have been before I came, when the township used to come to our meetings. But we very seldom had business to conduct, you know, unless we had we're gonna sell some property or something. But if we have, the way things look in the future, you know, land is becoming scarcer and scarcer in the United States. People are looking for land. And they might be coming to Hermansville and prospective buyers. But we don't have the infrastructure. in the industrial park. We don't have sewers, we don't have the roads.
But you could get them.
I tried. And when we get infrastructure money, I met with the two EDC directors for the state of Michigan and for the Menominee County. I met with them both, two women. I says, where's all this money that you guys are getting for economic development? He says, oh, we used it all in Menominee. I said, how about the northern part of the county? We've got stuff. I said, we're the most successful EDC in the state of Michigan. We do more things here, and I've been told that from the state board. We've done it between getting business coming to a little town. We're the most successful. But how am I supposed to get prospective people to come if I can't? If the first thing they say is, do you have sewers and water? I say, no, we don't have water and we don't have sewers. How about electric? Well, no, we don't have electric yet either. That's the first, they're gone.
We got all the electric, there's more electric coming through Herman's house.
Yeah, but it's not brought into the park. It'd all have to be either poles or underground. But the sewers is the big thing. See, I got lucky with Pepsi because, you know, we were gonna, Ann Louise and I, we're gonna get that for Menomee. Remember when Menomee left?
Yeah.
They were leaving because they wanted to build in the industrial park. So they picked a spot, and I came to the board, the township board, and I said, Menomee wants to build a building, you want to get out of town and go out in the industrial park. We want to bring sewers out for their building. And I says, can we help them along? So at that time, we had a sewer board. I don't know if there's a sewer board anymore, but there was a sewer board. And I says, okay. They said, we could donate some money, 6,000 or 3,000, whatever it was. And then Menomee was gonna put up the rest. So we went like half and half. So we brought the sewers to where Pepsi is now. And then there was a collusion between somebody and Menomee got stolen and brought it to Kearney.
Yeah.
And so Ann Louise and I, when we went all over talking to all these representatives and congressmen and all kinds of shit, what the hell's going on here? You know, because she was real big and handicapped because of her daughter. You know, her daughter was handicapped. And she sat on a lot of boards for handicapped people. And we found out that it was an underhanded deal and we couldn't do nothing about it. So the guy that was running Menomee here come up to us and he says, man, I apologize. He says, you guys put in the sewer and everything, and we paid you the money for the property and put the sewers in. So I said to him, he says, I can't do nothing about it. It was done underhandedly by somebody higher than me. So I says, come on in here. So then I said to him, he said, I'll tell you what. I says, we'll repay you. He goes, I'll tell you what. You guys don't have to repay me. You don't have to repay me for the land or for the sewer. And he gave it to us for a present. What are you looking for, 45? Here, I got it right here.
What page you on?
Right here.
What page are you on?
Page 50.
Page 50?
49.
Oh, yeah,
Right
49.
here. This guy here.
This guy here, Pat's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I think the way he comes in here is, on this road right here, there's that, what we call that hog's back going out to dig up past that race place where the dogs, hunting dog guy used to be.
Right.
It goes in back in here this way. It comes around there and it must come back in here this way. So I don't know who would be the the closest fire number, that's what you're kinda looking for.
That road was that.
Well, no, if this is where his driveway is, then it would have to be between the fire number would have to be between Prozinski and Salmons.
Yeah, okay, well, this is the road,
Yeah.
that's where that Hugs back is, so
Okay.
that
That-
belongs to this paper
that's-
guy. But
that-
apparently that. they
That
all
road
go
is,
through
that road is south of where John Ray was. His
Yeah.
property bordered that 40, what John Ray had there is, that road borders is right there in that corner, just before the old railroad grade.
Here's the description that he gave me.
Cause it's the road that cuts to the old railroad grade,
Yeah,
right?
that goes
No.
around and it turns to the right, or to the left.
It meets up with
And
it.
then there's another,
Yeah.
on that first curve, there's some curves there, and where it curves to go north, there's a road that goes to the south.
Okay, and that's the
And
road?
that's a road that goes back in, and it goes back into his
That's where
place.
that Hugs
Okay.
back road you're talking
Yeah.
about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what, you ever been?
yeah,
there?
I know, yeah, I know.
This that guy that was hanging
Yeah.
from the tree. And Dugries and them went and got him out there hunting season, or did you hear about that? Cause I was telling them, all that Beagle country, we gotta get some fire numbers there. And he said, well, that was me hanging from the tree there.
He must have been in one of those, harnesses, and he fell out of the tree and it was hanging there and he couldn't get out of the harness.
No.
Good thing he had a cell phone, he'd still be hanging there.
Yeah, well, his wife was at the camp or something, but he said, yeah, that was me hanging there, you know?
Christ.
But that's the guy. I don't know how the hell he ever got in here, but,
Well, you might have got lucky.
but that's how he, so where would you put a fire number here on the road? And then, I don't know.
No, it would go where he says that road forks off to the south.
The road
That's where
that
the
goes
fire
to the
number
north
is.
and one that
Oh,
goes
no,
to the
fine.
south.
Yeah,
You put it anywhere else,
The guy
they take
from
the wrong
big
road.
Wouldn't know that, the fire department wouldn't know that. You know, that 43.
Well,
If they put it on the road that goes to the south,
the road that goes to the north, there's a road that goes to the south, and then it
Yeah.
goes a
Yeah.
little ways, and then it curves on a hardwood
Yeah.
ridge there down in.
Yeah.
And then you get to the bottom of the hill, and
'cause
then it goes to the right.
usually what the rule of thumb is for camps is we put the fire number sign, he assigns the fire number sign at the last fork in the road before that camp.
Oh.
and it might be to his advantage
Yeah.
to put other signs like arrows or something, because
Yeah.
he's so far back.
Whose camps are on there, 43?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there should be something,
Okay, so you-
it's to their advantage
Here-
to do
Here's
that.
a description of, that'll help, yeah. On his taxes, maybe you can make that bigger. You probably could make.
Gary Johnson's got a
Well, all I
camp there
need-
too on that road.
I need a piece of paper.
Gary Johnson's
Yeah,
got a
I'm looking
camp
for
on
it.
that road.
Yeah,
Good.
back there, but I imagine that's all blocked off though, right?
I'm mad because he bought some more property, probably fenced it off.
Yeah.
He bought it back of, Glenn Arnold's, back in that way, him and his son.
Yeah, it's okay.
Didn't he buy back there about 440s, him and his son?
He owns like right from the highway now, right back there, I guess, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, he's gotta come here tomorrow anyway, but if you could find a number that would put,
All
that
right,
would
so
be his
he's,
address.
he's above N18100 and east of W5300. In section 13.
I told you, those guys, that one guy that paid that paper company $24,000
That was a ripoff,
Yeah.
boy.
just for
For an
an
easement, $24,000? That's crazy.
just to go through the property, you know. He's probably on here, he's some related to the Tomans that got camped out in Viga.
That's a lot of money for an easement.
Yeah, I told him, I said, I don't think that ever happened in Meyer Township, ever.
Well, the way I was told how they file it is that how wide it is, and they mark out and how long it is, and then they figure out the square footage, and then they find out how much property's going per square foot, and that's what you pay.
Yeah,
All right, I'll call him tomorrow and get this.
yeah, you got his phone number?
No, what is,
Right here.
oh, okay. What does
Otherwise,
that say, 0232?
0032.
0032?
I wrote it like that, but I had to scratch it up.
Okay, got it.
But I'm gonna call him tomorrow and tell him to come, he has to come down here to get, change, what does he gotta come here for?
Who?
That, Pat's.
That's on Thursday.
Shane.
On Thursday.
Yeah, what does he have to come here for?
You're the one that told me.
Yeah, to get a description, what you call said, to get an address out there and,
Was it a split? Something was
No.
wrong?
not that guy.
Not Pat's. No, he was just coming, he said he was, you called him and said that to come in here because they're gonna be here.
Yeah.
Bob and Brent. I don't know what the reason
Okay,
was.
so anyway, you're gonna take care of that then, right? So I won't even bother to call him, you know?
I'll take care of this in the morning and I'll give it to him. I'll call him as soon as I get one.
Yeah.
I was looking for a couple of new tablets and some paper for the duplicator there, but we're all out.
We're out of paper for the copy?
Yeah, I need 2 packets, one for me and one for Darlene. I don't want to run you guys short. Wait till you guys order some and just order some extras. Darlene is out and I had to use up almost a whole packet at home. My wife's all pissed at me. I had 91 or 100 pages for the I was in there looking through already too. I couldn't find
Did you
it.
find a pad of paper in there?
Oh, look at, Cheryl, give me 2 old ones there. That's all we had.
Henry, what did you say he had to have?
But anyway, yeah, we had 91
What did you say
pages
he
we
had
had
to
to
have?
duplicate for the
You
board
gave
of
me that
review.
paper, I
They
said,
sent it in the computer.
I don't need it, I'll just,
I used it all up and my old lady was on my ass.
I'll
You
talk
take
to
all
you
my
guys.
paperwork. I said, I'll get you a
I
packet, I'll
didn't
get you a
take
packet.
that.
All right. I gotta head out to the cemetery.
Oh.
We started digging today. So
Can you
Strauss is out there digging.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
No frost?
No.
No, there should.
No, I went and put my marker stakes in this morning. They went right in.
Yeah,
No
there was-
problem.
I bet you there wasn't 8 inches of frost the whole year.
Yeah. Harley said that some of the cemeteries were digging all winter long.
Really?
Yep.
That doesn't surprise me.
We just haven't had anybody, so I haven't had to
Yeah, yeah,
until now.
yeah.
So
Who you digging for?
Annette Benica that just got killed there.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That's,
She had health issues. She was in pain.
that John
She had
Ray
just come
property.
across the bridge. She was
and
down
that
there at the
road that goes
hospital
back
down
in
there
there like
trying to
that.
figure out kind of
And it
painkillers.
turns
They didn't know what she
here,
had really, some
then
kind of
there's a
bone
little road that
disease
comes
or
off
something.
here
And I heard that she
dead
was,
ends.
had a tendency of nodding off. So I think she
John,
Yeah.
might have done that. And the girl, people that she
gave
did,
that guy, right?
the woman worked at the
Or you
dollar
look
store
at it.
for hours.
Well, he-
I hope they're
know
okay.
where his,
Here's how it goes.
Okay.
Them guys from the Porky Ranch, they never let nobody go through, eh?
that's where Gary Johnson's got a camp back in there too,
Okay.
on that road that goes back in there.
All right. Thanks, Henry.
That's the way that road is.
Yeah, that's the guy that fell out of the tree there.
Mhm.
Yeah, he told me that. I said, well, we'll have to try to get some fire numbers up there, but every year it seems that somebody gets hurt in Viga and they can't find them. You know?
Well, it would be in people's best interest if they would somehow get fire numbers or somewhere, because every year someone's gonna get hurt doing something, cutting a tree with a chainsaw, or falling out of a tree, or getting shot. Who
I don't
knows?
know if Gary Johnson's
And,
got a fire number on his camp back there.
Has he got a camp?
But nowadays with cell phones,
Yeah.
if something happens, but if you get knocked out and you can't call on the phone, you're fucked.
Yeah, there's a camp back
You know,
in there.
and you don't know
Yeah.
Viga country, It's like going into the jungle. You can go wherever. There's so many fucking roads out there now. Years ago, there wasn't that many roads. Now there's roads everywhere.
Well, one time a guy from Faithorn was riding through there, and lightning must have hit a stump and never caught fire till really going good till about noon. And he was just riding his thing, and he tried to call from there, but his phone he couldn't. He had to come way up on the bigger road in order to call the fire department.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Didn't get a signal? Oh, that was in front of 2 towers now. There's,
Yeah.
I think we got better coverage
Yeah, well,
now.
this was 2-3 years ago.
No.
And the fire department, they came there, and actually the fire department did pretty good for it. They cut some trees down and they drove right in there with
Most of
their
the
truck.
volunteer fire department guys are all familiar with Beaver Country. They all live around here, so
When I lived
luckily.
in
they-
Illinois-
Tell Craig I said hi.
When
Tell him
I
I'm
lived-
gonna give him a call. I'm gonna have him dig me a new hole over at the property, and as soon as the weather gets
When
nice.
I lived in Illinois, we
He's
had
not trucking yet, is he?
electric storm.
He just got the semi back on the road in the
Oh,
last few days.
Oh, did he?
So it's up and
The
running now.
neighbor
He
Yeah.
told me he was getting it work done.
Just
Is
Yeah.
Dad doing the work?
A new roof
No,
on
he
his
wound up
house
doing it all
and
himself.
siding.
He did?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
and
the old
then
man, I
Hannah,
know Rich
tripod
Graham
on
helped
the
him
roof and lightning
helped him
hit
do
his
some of
house.
it, but I don't
Oh,
know
did
if
he?
Bruce helped him.
It
Oh.
literally blew
Maybe.
the fuse box off the
No,
wall.
his dad's a little different.
Really?
And
I like
next
Greg
to
and his
his,
brother. They're good,
the
good people.
antenna, it blew it apart.
Yeah.
Half was in the.
All right, let me know if I can help
half
in
was
any way.
in the front
Tell him I said hi.
All right, did you
And
go to that Legion meeting?
The wire
be the
from the
14th.
antenna down the aluminum siding.
Linda told me to come, I don't know
literally
why.
melted the siding, aluminum
But I think
siding.
you
all
told
the
me
way
too.
down
Yep.
To where it went in
And
the
I was
house.
at Linda's at the
And
meal order
beside
vehicles
his
last
house,
week.
they
and she
had a
says,
big elm
make sure
tree,
you're there on the
about
14th,
3
so
feet
I
on
don't know
the
what
stump.
for, but I think they're gonna,
It
they're
hit that
gonna
tree.
let the new,
And it blew the
commander.
top out
Yeah.
of it.
And, I hope it's
You know,
somebody
that
that's
stump-
gonna, knows, you know, I was here talking to Ella,
Around the base of that stump.
and I says, hey, I said, that old commander wasn't supposed to change those locks without board approval.
Really?
Spend any money, but that's, it goes by Robert's rules, it's majority rules.
Hit our house.
She can't do
and
that
we had
shit.
the
And she
screw
can't
in
charge you
fuses,
auxiliary
and it
for
literally
use of the
blew
building.
fuses a couple of miles of
I
our
said,
line.
I said, something ain't going,
And
who the hell
I had
is
a-
running that thing over there?
Uh,
And I belong to 2 other
stereo
organizations already,
receiver
besides the ones
in the
here.
basement.
I belong to at least 4
And it was
different
hooked
military
to,
organizations and
a
things
wire
here.
for
So
antenna
I don't wanna be a
for-
commander of nobody no more.
pick up,
Yeah.
But I'm in enough
radio
organizations, but
signals.
someone's gotta, I don't know if they don't know it,
It
or
literally-
how they let them
It blew
let her
the
get away with
finals,
that.
That wasn't even on, it blew
We'll
the
see.
finals out of
Well,
that.
I'll be there.
Stereo.
I'll be there, so. I'll speak up if I have to. I'm not afraid to speak up.
And
All right, tell Craig I said hi.
Okay.
All
the
right.
neighbor that was 5 houses away on our court, he just got out of his vehicle and the door closed and lightning hit the tree right by his van. It blew pieces from that tree over 3 houses away onto the roof.
Oh, that's lightning, that power boy.
Yeah, he just stepped his foot went in the door and the door closed and lightning hit that tree. And pieces just flew in the air.
Yeah.
We seen it hit the tree. And it landed 3 houses away on the chunks of wood off in that tree.
Whatever made you come to Hermansville? Or how did you come here?
How did I come here?
Well, you married a local, a guy.
Oh, yeah, you were.
I was married to a guy and we used to live over in Wilson.
Yeah.
And I was looking, we had only 5-6 acres over there, and I was looking for some property. And the Ivy Farm come up for sale on, in the Menominee County Journal. And they were advertising 230 acres they were selling. Now I wasn't looking for 230 acres. There was a company down in Lower Michigan that had advertised. So I called, I looked in the newspaper and I seen the ad and I called the number. And the guy told me he'd give me first chance to go look at the property down there. And he told me that, they wanted to sell it, and there was 230 acres, and I told them, I says, they said, yeah, we'll give you a first chance. So I told them I'd come up that weekend and take a look at it. So I took off and I came up and I looked at it, and I liked the looks of the land. So I called him back and I told him I liked the land, but I didn't want that much acreage. So he says, well, he says, I got a buyer that will buy 20 acres, so will be 210. So they were asking 38,000 for the 210 acres. They said they had a buyer that would buy the 20. They were asking 43,000 for the whole property. I said I didn't want that much. I should have bought it.
Yeah.
So I had $30,000 in the bank, cash. So I took and I told him, I says, made a deal that I'd buy the property. So I went to the bank, my house was paid for in Illinois. I took out a loan on my house for $8,000, so I'd have the $38,000, and I went up there and gave him a cashier's check and signed the papers, and I ended up with 210 acres.
Yeah. Who did you sell the 20 to?
The 20 went to Doug Wendricks.
Who?
Doug Wendricks bought it.
Oh, yeah.
His wife wanted horses, he was gonna build a house on it, and then she changed her mind, she didn't wanna build there where Tim Hoja lives.
Oh. Well, he's a good neighbor, no?
Yeah, so,
The property is only worth if you got good neighbors.
yeah, so, after I bought the property, I ended up, we had wind damage. There was roads in there through the property, and you couldn't drive down the road, so I called up Jerry Dugry, and he came over and he cleaned up the mess, and I got $5,000 from cleaning up the wind damage for the wood.
Yeah.
So I had $33,000 in 210 acres.
Yeah. The best deal you ever made.
Yeah, so we had the 210 acres, and we had 6 acres over in Wilson, and we bought a blueprint book on houses, and so we sold the 6 acres in Wilson and took that money, and I hired guy lived in Hermansville here, and his brother lived in Powers. They did cement work. And so I hired them. Her cousin, Buzz Vandermissen, we had him come over and put the driveway in and do the excavating and for the basement. And we
Almost went outside to smoke.
hired them to do the cement work and give them the blueprints. And they did the cement work.
This, so you're Gerald Ghani's brother-in-law, Coco?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, my wife's brother.
Yeah. He's quite a guy, Coco. eh?
Yeah, bullshitter.
Did you see these came?
Oh,
I dropped them off this morning.
yeah, I'll get him, put him up.
I got 2 for down here and 2 for upstairs.
Yeah, so we'll just change them out. So that should be good, yeah.
Yep. They work. I plugged one in
Oh, you did?
and tested
Did you
it.
see in the Menominee Journal, Rudy Wetzel died?
Yeah.
Rudy Wetzel.
Yeah.
Rudy Wenzel passed away. Yep.
Yeah, I just seen him over at the Wildwood about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, Coco, he.
Yeah, he was a good one.
He didn't look good though.
He's a good guy.
You know, I knew his
Brother,
brother.
he did our carpet.
Real good
So
too.
we had the basement.
Andy?
Me and him.
Alaska's.
He used to cut my hair years
Yeah.
ago.
I spent a lot of time drinking coffee with those guys at the Redwood.
Pickup.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, when I worked with Andy out at
This
Windrush.
is bad.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
His was going down a little faster than mine. We used to always kid each other, who's gonna buy one first, you know?
Who?
Coco Gani.
Oh, Coco, he's
Yeah.
doing good. He had one of his
Yeah,
knees
that's his
fixed.
brother-in-law,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Yeah, he just had one of his knees fixed. He's still a character.
Yeah,
He's a bullshitter, boy, I'll tell you. Did he bullshit?
he was a hard worker boy too.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did all of my floors and carpeting when I built my house. And he used to do all the carpeting for Bob's mobile
Well,
homes
the only
too.
thing I
Yeah.
can say to that, right, Cheryl,
What's that?
is it.
He did a
You should
lot.
see him carrying that heavy, those big toolboxes out of his truck. He used to, you need a hand? No, I'll do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
The shadow doesn't come.
yeah, he was quite a guy, yeah.
He still is.
So that's how you got, your wife was from Powers then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had
Cause I know if you're in here working, she'll come in and.
7 kids in that family.
Otherwise, I get off work at 3 tomorrow.
Her oldest brother's the same age as I am.
So do you help Coco once in a while put carpeting in?
No.
No,
When I retired, I went into beef farming. I had 25 beef cows
Okay.
until
Perfect. Yeah, I get that.
I got tired of fixing fence.
yeah,
Damn deer,
Yeah.
coyotes chasing deer through electric fences, and I'd be out there in January, 20 below zero,
Yeah.
pouring gas on the ground and
yeah.
thawing it out so I could drive another post in
Yeah,
the
the
ground.
beef cattle are tough, they run right through their old fences, you know.
Oh, they didn't run
Like
through the
was
fence, it
standing
was
up
the
almost
deer.
to get going.
The deer would run through it.
The
Yeah.
deer busted off the post. And instead of having them get out on the road, for.
Yeah, same with me. I had 6 of them, and I was always chasing them.
Yeah, it's okay.
The deer would knock the fences
Yeah,
down.
I told her, I says, I sold 2 cows when Obama was in president with his energy policies. I sold 2 cows, and I had a 375 gallon diesel tank, and it still had to put $300 with it in order to fill my diesel tank. And the
well, last
last,
I stopped up and gassed up and it's 350.
and I took and I sold the last cow I sent to market. I got the check in the mail and they took $100 right off the top to sell that cow
Oh, yeah.
at the auction house.
Yeah,
It cost me $100 to sell it.
so, yeah.
So
Yeah.
instead of,
Well, I'll plug in the rule.
I had a young guy who was coming taking the hay off for a while, and he got drunk and had an accident. He hit a car, injured a woman, and his ass got thrown in jail, so he ended up with drinking and driving. So he was gonna spend some time in jail, and he quit doing the hay. So I had a guy, I contacted a guy about leasing land, and so I had almost 90 acres of, he had planted almost 90 acres of corn last year.
What does that guy pay you for per acre, if you don't mind me asking? My buddy's got 20 acres or 40 acres. Nobody's paying them nothing, and they're farming it, and they're not giving them a penny.
Who's farming it?
In Powers, my buddy over on Ash Lane, he's got, must be about 30 acres of pure, and they're farming it, and they ain't giving them shit. They said they says, we'll plow your road for free if you let us use the field, and they don't plow his road.
Tell him to get a hold of, Beneganport.
What is it?
Beneganport,
That's his name?
that's his last name.
Beneganport?
Yeah, he lives on 563.
How much is it an acre?
He pays anywhere from $20 to $40 an acre.
Depending on what?
She said to send it
The
to.
land, I mean.
How good the land is?
Yeah,
His is perfectly flat,
yeah,
and it's been worked every year.
because he takes and he does Dave's
The basement.
and Kelly Plungers that borders me. Kelly's got some land next, south of me, and then Dave and Kelly owns 40 and back alongside of me, and he's working theirs. He's leasing my brother-in-law's property over in Wilson there, and my wife's mother's farm, he's leasing that. And there's three kids that own that land, and I got his card.
Next time I see, give me his, how you spell his name and his
Yeah.
number.
Yeah.
Because I told him, I says, hey, I says, you're giving it away for nothing.
He wants to lease my property, asked if I wanted interested in it, and the guy that's leasing it now, they took 20 semi-loads of corn off my place.
The big semi-loads? Yeah.
That's a lot.
He said that was the best corn, the fields were the best corn he's ever had.
Huh.
Do you still sell gravel to Dewberry's back there?
No, I kicked him out of there because he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing.
Oh, yeah, that's when I was back there when fall with Dewberry's. Boy, all them wheat fields were all, boy, that looked pretty nice.
Yeah, he, you know, I took and I bent over backwards with him. I never charged him a cent for the gravel. All he was supposed to do was maintain the roads. I was trying to help him out.
Yeah.
To maintain the roads, and he had to do a little dozing for me on a hill and put some gravel in, and he took and was supposed to put some gravel in, and he never did. And so I took and kicked him out.
Huh.
They hauled several truckloads of gravel out of there.
Yeah, because that looked like pretty nice gravel.
Yeah, it's got some good gravel back
Yeah.
there, and he could have had some more, but he didn't take them and do what, you know, and I didn't pressure him. I gave him a paint bucket with sprayers and everything for spray painting cars or trucks or whatever. I gave him a chain, a chain sling that was like brand new. They sell for over $300. I gave it to him to help him out. I gave him a piece of, they busted the trailer on a semi and they needed some metal. I gave him a 1-inch thick piece, 12-inch, 14-inch square piece to fix that. Never charged him anything for it.
Now you know why I didn't want having problems with Dewberry. He just doesn't see what he say he's gonna do.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I know what the hell I went back for, to get a truck or do something, help me start something one time.
I like Jerry though. Jerry is a good guy, and the other brothers, but Travis, he's my next door neighbor, and I wouldn't trust him.
What's he gonna build a house?
He hauled several.
He gonna build a house back there?
No.
I thought he was doing some bulldozing, he said, back there.
He just bulldozed a little road and put a little shack back there, and he picked it up and moved it somewhere else.
No.
He cut a bunch of wood back there because he needed money, and that's all he did.
They hauled several yards of gravel out of there, never charged him in topsoil,
Yeah,
never charged him a dime for none of it.
yeah. That's why I thought the county, this Schultz that I was talking about, Ken Schultz there, he died, but he had that, he bought a 40 from G.H. Earl.
Yeah.
And there was gravel there, so he offered the county the gravel for nothing if they would fix the bigger road. But, I didn't know where they got the gravel from, they fixed our road first.
He was-
Menominee County Road first.
He was supposed to take and haul some stone piles off for the guy that
Right.
leases the property, a couple of stone piles. He could have used them stones for building roads in swamps or wherever, you know, for base
Yeah.
and then put the gravel on top.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't even do that.
Now you can't trust them.
So, I mean, you know, and you haul for 2 years out of there, gravel. You can haul a lot of gravel in 2 years.
Yeah. Well, the Dewey boys, like I said, Larry and Victor, them two guys, you can't really beat them. I don't know.
No, I mean Jerry's brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all good. They're all good guys.
Good.
Yeah.
I borrowed Larry, I borrowed a trailer from him to go down to Illinois and haul a car up for my stepson. And Jerry, I had him do woodwork, you know, do stumpage for me.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's a good guy, and I bought, you know, firewood from him every year.
Was all your land cleared? Pretty
No.
much?
No, there's about half and half.
Yeah.
Later, next day or down.
So that should all be grown up again, ready to cut again, right?
Well,
Because I used to
Is
work
Dave
there.
sitting out?
What's that?
Is Dave sitting out?
Yeah, he got the knee replacement, and I told him, I said, don't even bother coming. I says, you can't sit here for 6 hours with your knees bent. You know, he's got to get up and move around, and he's walking with a walker. I'll see what happens on Thursday. He might come down. I don't know.
If you need a tiebreaker, call Billy down here.
Well, as long as we have 2 people, everything is okay.
Yeah.
If for some reason something happens to one of us, then we'll call Billy because he's an alternate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, see
Yeah.
you later.
All right.
See you, Ray.
Yeah. You must have been making too much noise.
I think Cheryl left and he left, so I think the office is locked up.
Oh, Sharon, that?
I think so.
Oh. Yeah, I when I went back there, boy, them wheat fields, the way the hills were, boy, that was
It's pretty.
perfect.
Yeah.
It sure looked like somebody
yeah,
farming in.
when I first got it, I thought, I'd like to put a
Oh,
golf
meat
course.
cattle business.
I thought about, it'd be a nice place to, the way the land is laid out and the structure of the land and how that is, it would be make a good golf course. Then Strauss started his golf course.
Yeah.
You know, this was 30 some years ago I bought it.
Yeah, that was quite a while.
And then after I bought it and Strauss took and did his, if I'd had the money, I thought it would make a good racetrack. The way the land is laid out,
Yeah.
because you could actually have a good mile, over a mile racetrack.
Yeah.
Oval track around
Yeah.
that big hill.
Yeah, that was
The
pretty
way,
nice.
the way the land is laid out,
Yeah.
would have made a nice racetrack and put everything in the middle up on top of that hill.
That'd be a
It could have
good-
been, you
good
could
place
see
for-
you could see the whole racetrack from
Yeah,
up there.
or maybe the Wood Tech Festival.
Yeah, but a racetrack, you know, a
Yeah.
good mile racetrack for racing,
Yeah,
the way it's shaped.
yeah.
You know, you could have an oval, because
Yeah, I always thought
the
of that.
the back section is half a mile square.
Yeah. When I see them wheat fields, the wheat that was getting ripe, and boy, that looks so big with the field the way it was.
Yeah.
That looked almost twice as big as it was.
But you can go up on that hill, according to the topographical map, the Boy Scout map that we had, because we used to take the Boy Scouts back there and camp in the woods.
Oh yeah, were you a
I
scoutmaster?
put an outhouse back in the woods
Yeah,
for
were
me.
you a scoutmaster?
Yeah, I was a assistant scoutmaster.
Oh yeah.
And my 2 boys were in Boy Scouts, and they were one step away from becoming an Eagle Scout.
Really?
Yeah, and they used to volunteer at the museum all summer long.
Yeah.
My wife and I and the two boys, an old lady, what the hell is her name, that's on the board?
Mrs. Whitens?
No. The one that works at the post office too, or was at the post office.
Oh, I can't think of her name now.
Hazel Lacoste?
No.
I can see her face, but
Ducat?
Oh, Janet Ducat?
Yeah, she accused the boys of stealing the cash box. So Ann Lungerhausen came over to our house and told us that, that Ducat said the boys took the cash box. Well, we took them down there, drove them down there and picked them up, and they didn't have no cash box. And we grilled the boys, if they hid it down there or whatever. And when they were working as guides up there, they would get tips, from people, for being a guide in the museum. People used to give them tips, and they used to put that money into the cash box. They donated it.
Yeah.
And so we didn't know what the hell happened to the cash box. So then, about 3 weeks later, Ann Louise came over to the house again, and she says Mrs. Ducat had it at her house. She forgot it, that she was having some mental problems after the boys were accused of stealing the cash box. It was her who wanted to accuse them. So they were going to have the Christmas party at the museum, and the boys were going to have to go there as Boy Scouts and clean up, and they both dropped out of the Scouts.
Yeah.
There was no apologies to the boys about it. And we even donated $25 a year ourselves to the museum. Plus we volunteered, me and my wife volunteered because we were retired as guides over there.
Yeah.
So we just cut our ties with the museum and said, stick it up your ass, we ain't gonna help.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's something they should never do unless you know for sure.
So the boys, they dropped out of Boy Scouts because they didn't want to take and have to go over there and clean up after they were accused of stealing the money.
Well, there should have been an apology at least.
Well, no, they
think?
Yeah, they didn't even come and apologize to the boys for it. So.
That ain't the same Ducat that's still alive.
Yeah.
The one that's living by the pond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Janet.
She was always been a little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
She worked at the post office, but she's still on the board at the museum.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I know her husband was a real asshole. I didn't like him at all.
Yeah. He was a good carpenter.
So.
Yeah, he worked for me for a while building a house on it.
So we just cut our ties with the museum. We weren't going to help them or volunteer anymore or anything.
Yeah, I was a scoutmaster for 6 years too.
Yeah.
Like Rick Ardwin, he was, and Steve from Aaron. And,
Yeah, I miss Ricky.
huh?
I said I miss the big deuce.
Yeah, he was always a good kid.
I
I had a pretty good Boy Scout troop. They're all.
I went to Boy Scout camping up in at their thing up there.
Up in by Munising?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 years. I and Whitings and went camping up there.
Yeah, the two Belmore boys. Do you have them too?
No, it was Whiting's boy. Molahans,
I don't know, yeah.
2 boys, Larry Molahan, his 2 boys, and she works at Pazers now part-time.
Hiders.
Huh?
Hider boys?
Hider, yeah,
The boys, yeah.
yeah, had them, and Belmore, his stepson, that lives on Princeton.
Yeah, the Legion sponsored you too at the time. right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they sponsored us too.
So then they started bringing in homosexuals to be scout leaders, and I dropped out. I didn't want no part of that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now you gotta go through almost through a ringer to be a scoutmaster.
Well, now, if you wanna, you're in the Scouts, the Girl Scouts are part of the Boy Scouts.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not.
It's not, to me, that's not right.
No.
no,
You know why? They said because in the Girl Scouts, you can't become an Eagle Scout. So that they were being discriminated. Women wanted to be able to become an Eagle Scout, so they let them into the Boy Scouts. That's why. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Yeah. See, we don't even have a district scout leader no more. If you want to start a Boy Scout, you gotta go with the chapter from Green Bay,
yeah.
you know? We lost all
They used to
that.
have one in Powers, a troop out of Powers.
Yeah,
there.
but,
Mark
I mean,
River.
before we had a scout executive
Yeah.
that was right in Marquette, you know, and he went, it was pretty popular then, there was Boy Scouts all over, you know?
Yeah,
And Jerry Dugree was one of my Boy Scouts too,
yeah.
so that's how far back we go.
Yeah, long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, kids.
I went
We
through,
all went on a survival, and we cooked a chicken, you know, killed the chicken and cooked it up, you know. All the kids got sick, so we said, holy crap, my brother, the Legion was pretty active, he was in the Legion.
Teddy?
Teddy, yeah, and so he was out there, him and Russell Schultz were out there for survival, and then the kids were getting sick, they all got sick.
Throwing up, you mean?
So we took them, no. Yeah, I don't know what the heck, I wasn't out there, but yeah, they didn't feel good, they were getting fever, so we had to take one to the Dr. Hayes, a couple of them.
Old Doc Hayes?
Yeah.
Paul Hayes? Yeah.
And they all got the goddamn mumps or the measles, it was one of the two. The mumps or
Gave
the
it to
measles.
everybody.
They all got sick.
yeah. Well,
Did you get sick?
No, Christ, first thing we thought, maybe you got food poisoning from that
Yeah,
chicken, you
one of
know,
the
or something.
last-
Yeah, yeah.
One of the last campouts we went to up there at the Boy Scout camp near Munising.
Red buck. There's still.
The
When-
2 Molahan boys and what's her name? She had a son. And one other one, Whiting's was a assistant leader too, and they all pissed on his tent because they got pissed off at him.
Russell or Ellen?
Alan Whiting, they all pissed on his tent and they were laughing about it because he got on their ass for something. And so they all got their ass chewed out, and that was the last time I went to the camp up there. They were,
When they first started at camp, that year was the last year I was the Boy Scouts when they went up to that new. And actually the Hermansville troops should still be on, they made a plaque and everybody that donated,
Yeah.
people donated money from Hermansville to go up to that Boy Scout camp.
yeah.
So there should be a plaque there someplace that Troop 478, that was our troop.
Yeah. Yeah, I still got my shirt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
And the badges that I got from camping out and this and that. And the boys, I think one of them's got the shirt, and the other one, I think he gave it away. Don't give it to somebody, but,
Well, we made a rule that if you want to be in the Boy Scout, you at least have to have the shirt and the hat.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
they had
So
shirts.
then I
hat,
didn't
and-
have a Boy Scout suit, so all the kids got it on me, so I had to buy a Boy Scout Scoutmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
but
I had a bunch of, I did all the ordering when I was in there of stuff, you know, for the Boy Scouts, books and stuff and badges and stuff. I did all the ordering out of Marquette,
yeah,
and I had a bunch of it, and then Joe
yeah.
Hyatt took over, and I donated, I give him all the Boy Scout stuff that I had except my uniform.
Yeah, there used to be a Boy Scout store right in Escalamba when we
Yeah.
were, yeah, you could go right there and order everything.
Yeah,
right
well,
there.
yeah, they had a Army surplus
Yeah.
store there, and they
Yeah.
used to go there and buy Scouts stuff.
I think that's still there. That,
It's not
a military surplus store is still there, I think.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
It's on the south side of the street, on the right-hand side of the street.
Yeah,
So,
Got an hour and a half.
nobody comes after this late, do they?
so
Sometimes, but by law, we have to stay here till 9 o'clock.
Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna go get food at the Wildwood.
Not tomorrow,
Thursday.
Thursday.
I mean, yeah.
Are they open late? Oh, the Wildwood, that's right, it's during the
Or
day.
dinner, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get lunch at the Wildwood.
Somebody said get it over here, but then you don't got no choice of what.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of,
Nobody usually shows up this late.
yeah.
It's unless somebody works late at night. But we have to stay open till 9.
So so it's gonna be an early breakup this year
For what?
for working. Usually you gotta wait till June before the weight restrictions are off.
Oh, shit. They were on a month, they had them on a month ago.
Yeah, but then they put them back on.
Then they put them back on, but I'll tell you what, I bet you before the end of the month, they're gonna be off.
Yeah,
There's no frost in the ground anymore.
yeah.
It's gonna be 60, it was 50, it probably was 60 today, it was
It was
59
really-
when I was
yeah.
driving over here.
It was nice when I went to get the food there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you could almost go out and work in the fields,
yeah,
you know,
Yeah.
work it up a little bit.
yeah, they're gonna get planting early this
We
year.
had one bear, or we had several bears in that cornfield. I think there was 13 spots they had
Tore up.
tore
Yeah.
up, knocked down. And there was a lot of corn laying on the ground and cobs, and I went right back there with the granddaughter, because she wanted to find some corn cobs with corn on it. So I figured I'd drive back there, and the deer had it all cleaned up. All the cobs that were on the
You
ground.
think the bears are up?
The bears, they say some of them were out of hibernation.
They're up already.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I seen a chipmunk.
Did you?
When
I had a robin all winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, somebody that comes to the senior citizens at Clay Camp, and just about a month ago, he said he had 3 robins in his yard.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah,
They were sitting on my windowsill.
yeah.
I'm going, what the hell are you doing here? You told me it was colder in Florida than it was here.
Yeah, the red-winged blackbirds are back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are gonna get their fields, if we don't get, if they don't get soaked out, they're gonna have their fields planted early this year. That means we might even see a 3rd or 4th crop of hay.
Yeah, I never seen a winter like
Yeah,
this in my
yeah.
whole life.
No,
We
never.
had a buck in our yard, a 6-point buck, he still had the horns.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, they usually lose them in February, you know?
February, March, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that, yep. Okay, yep, bye. Shut the computer off. How do you shut this off?
Push the button on the computer there. Computer would still be
No,
on.
that's the computer's off, he's just got the, what you call it's on. The computer's shut off. The hard drive is just clicking. I keep mine on all the time too.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd think they could have this in one day. Hey?
The reason they do it is because, first of all, no one's gonna sit around for 12 hours. So they make it so people in the morning can go, and then in the other ones, so people, after they go home from work, they can go.
Yeah.
Gives everybody a chance to go, to make a, you know, to pitch a pitch.
Yeah, well, this guy here that, with this fire number here, Christ, when I looked in my pocketbook, I said, holy Christ, how in the hell is he ever gonna find him? But, Larry Dugree hauled that guy some gravel, so he knew exactly where he was. You know, how's that, eh?
How the hell did he get that right in the middle of that outfit?
Yeah,
Well, sometimes when it's owned by the DNR, if you have a piece of property that's got a creek running through it, they'll swap with you. If it's in the middle of, say, state land,
yeah,
and you have another 40, say, somewhere else, and it's got a creek running through it, the DNR likes that, because that means they can get in there and put fish in. So they'll trade you. They'll say, well, if you trade us to your 40, take a pick where you want a 40 that we own.
Yeah.
And that's how them guys get that, but I don't know how the hell he got in the middle of that, must have known somebody in the company.
yeah. He sounds like a retired guy because he said he goes, in the winter, he goes someplace.
Oh, he's an older guy?
Yeah. Must be an older guy, he's retired.
He's lucky he didn't die hanging from that tree.
Yeah, and that other guy that called about that easement, he's related to the Thomas. They got property on the Vega Road.
Thomas?
You know, Thomas, yeah. And they got property in town here too. And so he's some relation to that, but he said he was a military guy, retired, and
I think he got fucked.
and I told him, I said, that's not heard of in Hermansville, as far as I know anyway.
No.
But he said that he wanted to make sure that his daughter had that, you know. So he must have.
Well, since the law, the law says you can't have a landlocked 40, but if you want to bring a road in, it's got to go on, excuse me, it's got to go either on a section line or a 40 line.
Yeah.
So you got to ask permission, either if you own half of it, the other guy owns half of it, or if two other people do. I guess it's got to be 20 feet wide, and for however long it is, and then they figure it out mathematically how many square foot it is, and then they go and find out what the price of the square foot of land is in that township or in that area, and that's what you're supposed to get charged. You get charged any more than that, then they're ripping you off, they're fucking you.
Yeah, well, I told him, I said, that's, he just wants to know if he got taxed on it. I said, when Bob said, no, we don't tax for that, but that's not being a very good neighbor. You know?
No. He's just gonna have to make sure he looks at that easement, how he writes it up. Because if it's till he dies and it ends,
Yeah.
his daughter isn't gonna have no right, she'll have to pay another
Yeah, I
$24,000.
told him, you better go to see a lawyer, because, don't take my word for it, it's just make sure you got ingress and egress in there.
And
Forever.
and anybody
that owns
that
that
access is fellow relatives after he dies,
Yeah,
you know? Because there's a lot of people that make those easements, say, I got a buddy and I wanna give him an easement because I feel, you know, he's my buddy.
yeah,
But I don't particularly like his kids or his family.
yeah,
Well, I'm just gonna write it up, you got an easement as long as you're alive.
yeah,
When you die, it ceases to exist,
yeah,
and you can do that, it's
Yeah.
legal.
yeah. But now with this GPS, the lands is all screwed up. That's why they, down at the equalization department, they're going half nuts. They're trying to,
Well, that Candace down there, she's a fucking asshole.
yeah,
Do you see what she raised, all the businesses in the county? I guess Rulo's in Stevenson and a couple other businesses in the mid-county. She raised their value so high, it was astronomical. I don't know why, she says, everyone is under-assessed. Who the hell is she, what the hell is she supposed to know that? She's just someone who got appointed to the job. How did she become such an expert?
she's an assessor also.
Oh.
She does assessing on the side.
Who she does assessing also on the side?
Yeah.
For who?
Some townships, I think she does Harris, I don't know for sure, but I think she does Bark River Harris area, you know? That Delta County, you know?
I think it's, Bark
It wouldn't
River
be-
Harris is
it-
Bauer.
It wouldn't be Harris.
No.
Because that's Menominee County, but
Yeah.
Delta County.
Yeah, cause Bauer is the tax assessor for, Harris. Cause I pay taxes in Harris Township.
Harris Township.
Yeah, my brother and I got 80 acres there. Right by the next to the golf course.
Well, they'll sell it to the Indians.
I thought Mark Kleiman was
Mark Kleiman,
in the paper. That's what
He-
it says, assessor.
he's the assessor for the, well, I send my taxes, I don't send my taxes to Mark Kleiman, I send it to her name is Bauer.
Yeah,
But he took over,
his dad's.
his dad's position, because his dad went to, what you
Yeah.
call it?
Yeah, it's downstate.
No,
With the MTA,
the MTA.
yeah.
And he got kind of ousted as the tax assessor because he had so much problems there. They had to send a bunch of people from downstate to reassess everything in his area because he was giving favors to all his buddies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, I see him at the
that's gonna cost him $250,000 to have it all reassessed in his area.
I go to the Menominee County meetings. too.
Marissa Check and the
Actually,
hand checks. He went to school with all of them.
Mm-hmm. He was giving them all breaks
Yeah.
and they caught him.
yeah, actually, he was, that old man, he was president of the MTA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
right now, he's the president. Yeah. I can't believe
Yeah.
that they ousted him because he was a crook and then he went to the president of the MTA.
Yeah, I think his term went up. I think that's only a year.
Oh, it's only a year?
Yeah, maybe I could be wrong though.
Because Marcus' son took it over,
Yeah.
assessing. Because I'm in Harris Township and I pay a lady, the tax assessor for, her name is Bauer.
Yeah.
B-A-W,
Township, she is township clerk.
I don't know, maybe she is,
She's the clerk, like Cheryl is.
could be.
So
No, Cheryl was the treasurer.
the treasurer for the township.
Yeah, I think that Bauer is the treasurer.
Yeah. Mark, he's the assessor.
He's the assessor, yeah.
Yeah.
I like Mark, he's a nice guy.
And then the other brother works for the county.
Doing what?
There's a Kleiman, Mark Kleiman, he's the clerk at the Register of Deeds.
Yeah. down
No, that's the
there.
same guy.
Same
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, Mark Kleiman. He's the register of deeds,
Menominee
and plus
County.
he's the tax assessor for Harris.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, his father, he took over his father's position when his father was ousted.
The father down to
MTA,
MTA.
yep.
I think he still has, but he was the president because we got the MTA meetings and the picture was on.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's a year or 2 year or 3
I don't know
year.
what the term is. Probably it is more than 1 year.
Yeah, there was a lot of people pissing and moaning about him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that from other people say that.
He bought up a whole bunch of land over there.
He what?
Pete claiming he bought up a whole bunch of land over there in Harris Township.
Oh, yeah. The old man? Or the kid?
No, the old man, he
Yeah.
one that's
Yeah,
MTA.
there was about 4 or 5 boys in that family.
Now, Pete is the one who,
Yeah.
is the MTA guy.
Yeah.
And his son, Mark,
4
is,
or 5. There was,
Yeah,
there was
that's
more.
the
There
old
was
guy.
12 kids in that family.
Yeah, there was a big family.
There was more than. I think there's more than 6. I think there's only about 4 girls.
Yeah, there's quite a few
Right,
boys that had that
boys.
big farm up there on the hill.
Yeah, there's Paul Senior, Paul Junior. There's Pete, Eddie, Jerry, Timmy. Henry. There's Paul, Pete, Eddie, Jerry, Timmy, Henry. Louis. That's 7 boys. That I know of.
Yeah, I know they had a pretty big family.
I know 7 boys. I think
then all
there's
them
one
boys,
more.
they all worked on the farm too, didn't they?
No.
No? Because they had a great big farm way up in the hill.
Yeah,
right?
that Paul.
Yeah.
Paul is the old man's name. And the oldest son, his name was Paul. And
Is
he
he the
lives
one
on
that-
577 and
Is that coffee still hot or are you drinking water?
just water.
Oh,
Yeah, we can make a pot if you want me to.
oh, great, no, I won't sleep,
There's-
that's strong coffee,
it's,
you know? We only got an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah,
there's Paulie, Pete, Louis, Henry, Jerry, Timmy, Eddie. That's 7 that I know of, boys.
Yeah, as like I said, that was a pretty big family.
My wife went to school with Pete, and Paulie was older, and Henry was, I think, younger than Pete, and Eddie, and Jerry. Jerry takes care of the cemetery in Powers.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, so that Mark, the county boards are they run pretty good, they're not like,
oh yeah. Whenever I go down there, Mark treats me good.
yeah.
Timmy, he married a Russian, or a girl from Wisconsin, and they adopted a couple of kids from Russia, because I don't think he could
impregnate his wife, because they never had no kids, so they adopted. Louis was married to she worked at Pinecrest, she still works there. And she's married to a Whitens now. She divorced Louis. And Henry, he died. He had dementia or Alzheimer's or something. He had some kind of.
That Rudy Wenzel that died, was he from Hermansville here?
Yeah, yeah.
He used to own the bar, right?
Well, Rudy and Andy, they weren't originally from here,
Yeah, okay.
but they had the camp out on 388.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And then Randy used to have that little barber shop there where
Yeah.
the Swede
Yeah.
used to have the carpenter.
So are both of them brothers dead now then?
Yeah. Andy died.
Rudy was the one that owned the bar then, right?
That I don't remember.
Yeah. With Susan.
He used to work, as long as I know him, man, Rudy was working at the mill.
Yeah, one used to live with Susan Johnson.
Yeah, that was Andy.
That was Andy.
Yeah.
He died too now?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
died first.
That's Lil Schultz's brothers then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was just in the paper.
Yeah.
I just seen him not long ago. It didn't look good. I seen him somewhere. We're in a restaurant or something. He came in. He used to have that place right here in town where you make the turn to go to the cemetery. That ranch house on the left. That was his place. Before
Yeah.
he moved out, he married another woman, and married a woman, and she was a horse person. So he moved out towards Perrinville somewhere, and they sold this house over here. And matter of fact, right across from like where Paul Danny lives,
Yeah.
there's a ranch house there.
Yeah.
Most of the raw property is swamp. It's not really good
Yeah.
land. But he used to live there.
But yeah, so this lady that got killed,
She used to own the Perrinville pub for a while.
Yeah. And she's gonna be buried in Hermansville.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's nice that they could bury her.
Yeah.
So we don't have, I think, there's one in the mausoleum, I think.
There is?
I don't know. I thought there was. Maybe
This is
not.
Wendricks.
Oh, Mrs. Wendricks?
I don't think she's buried.
Yeah.
She died.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, so they could dig the grave. I was wondering that if they were gonna dig it.
Wendrick's daughter, she died and she lived in Norway. I don't know if she married in Norway or.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Amy, she died.
Yep.
Mrs. Broders, I don't know where
Broder, she just died.
Where is she buried in Hermansville?
I don't know where she'll be buried. She just died.
She was from Foster City area, the
Yeah.
Broders. Yeah. Yeah, that was too bad, that car accident.
No, she didn't know it. They didn't know. She didn't know what hit her.
No.
It was lights out like that.
The people that she hit,
She worked at the dollar store.
one of the girls,
The
yeah.
girl and the husband, the girl worked at the dollar store
Oh, yeah?
in Powers. Yeah, like
She
part-time.
was there lifted,
Yeah.
and
They were both there lifted to
Marquette.
Marquette.
Huh?
They were there lifted to Marquette. I was in Marquette when the chopper came in to land at Marquette General.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I told Kathy, I said, look at that fucking chopper's coming in. I didn't know that they had an accident, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, my son, he went there.
I says, look at that. I says, their chopper's coming in. All of a sudden, it's coming in right over the hospital. And then it came down in the helipad. You know, I could hear a chopper coming a mile
Yeah,
away. I'm
yeah.
used to it.
Yeah.
And so then we were coming to Escanaba way home, you know, from Marquette. Went through Rapid River, Escanaba, and we're coming down the highway. and the cops had the highway blocked off. So we had to take the side road, you know, the road on the other side of the tracks.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what happened at the time, you know.
They said that,
So where did the accident actually happen?
Right over,
By the
almost
Calvary.
right by McLeodville, where McLeod's house is.
Yeah,
Right around there, that's where they landed the chopper.
before Hillside Plumbing then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right around there, yeah.
Yeah, Henry, he was called, went there, and they had him look at the woman that crossed the center line, and he said that she was dead. She hit her head on the door, the corner of the door post and the windshield.
She was the one who crossed the center line?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
And the other two that she hit, the woman, he
One
said-
of them flew out of the car, didn't they?
They took and he said the leg was broken and the bone was sticking out.
Is that the one that worked at the?
I think so.
C-store?
Yeah, that would be the one that worked at the dollar store
Dollar
then.
store.
And her husband, he was injured. And so he said they brought the helicopter in and took him. But the woman in the police told him to check the woman, because he's an EMT, check the woman in the car. And he told him that she was dead. He called the hospital and they told him that they can go back and recheck her. And he says she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
He thought that maybe she had a heart attack.
Well, she had a lot of health issues, and she had just come back from downstate. She crossed over the bridge. She was down there getting an opinion from some doctor. And the reason I know this is her neighbor. I was talking to him yesterday at Jay's Sports. He says he's known her for years, and she's had a lot of health issues. She had some sort of disease, or kind of like a cancer of the bones or something, and she was in an excruciating pain and couldn't get rid of the pain. So she was trying to find out ways of getting rid of the pain. And then he said that she had a tendency of falling asleep. So I had a feeling that she might have been dozed off at the wheel. That's why she went into the other lane.
He figured that she had a heart attack or something.
Well, maybe it was the good Lord, but it's too bad she had to
Yeah.
hurt two other people too.
Yeah.
And I'm glad there was no kids or anything in the car.
Yeah.
I could never be a EMT guy. I've seen so many people disfigured and blown up and legs gone and arms gone and faces gone. I can't see that no more.
Just like being in the service.
Yeah, I don't want to see any of that anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen too much of it. Take me 50 years to forget all that shit. I don't want to go and see that shit.
Yeah.
It brings back such bad memories for me.
It's like they went when Grundon's son was killed out there by hand checks.
Mm-hmm.
That guy was drunk and ran into his car, killed his son. I guess that was an awful mess.
I bet. I would want to keep seeing. It was like that almost every day. It taken me 50 years to forget some of that shit. I still wake up with nightmares.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to go and have a job where I got to see that every day.
Yeah.
Well, he works at Pinecrest and he handles death there all the time. People dying and stuff.
Well, that's one thing.
Yeah,
When you see somebody that's an older person and they die of a heart attack or old age, okay, the person's had a good life.
Yeah.
But when you see some of these younger people and they get mangled in a car and their body is dismembered and some of them, their heads are half off and their face is gone, that never leaves you. It stays up here. It stays, you can't erase a picture that you've seen.
Yeah.
You can't. You can try and forget about it,
Yeah.
but you can't erase it.
That's why everybody talks about these vets, they came back from Vietnam and this and that. They all smoked drugs, smoked marijuana was big then.
World War II was even worse.
And I said, you know what? Just going over there is a trauma.
It is.
My brother Matt, he got his leg shot off in the Korean War,
Yeah.
Alan's husband there, and I was probably in the 7th grade or something like that. But you never forget that. You never forget your parents. My mom cried like all summer. You wouldn't think that anybody had that.
You
many
can't,
cars.
you can't erase a memory. You can try and forget it, but you can't erase
It
it.
affects the whole family, you know,
Yeah,
and,
my
and
uncle
all the friends too, you know.
My uncle was in the Korean War, and you couldn't get him to talk about it.
Yeah, my brother never
He
said much about it
The
either.
only thing I ever heard him say was that they kept coming at us so much, he says,
He was a Marine, I betcha.
he says, you shoot, he says, and you couldn't even hold on the gun barrel, it was so hot.
They had more people than we had bullets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know who also was a Marine was Doc Whitens.
Oh, yeah?
Doc Whitens and Fox St. Juliana, they were both in the Marines.
Mm-hmm.
And them two guys, they're very, very calm, cool guys, you know, you wonder, I don't know, did they draft you in the Marines or what? I don't know.
No, they're all enlisted ones,
Oh, yeah.
in my time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never drafted in the Marines, so you had to join.
You had to
The Army.
you had to be a little bit touched up here to join. We were big on balls and very few up here.
My mother's cousin come to stay with us in World War II after he got
Yeah, there was
wounded.
somebody else that was a Marine.
He was in a tank and they took and dropped a, I think.
Grenade in there?
Grenade or something down there.
Oh,
blew his
Jesus.
kneecap off.
Oh, Christ.
And he come to live with us for a while and they had it packed in maggots.
No, to eat the infection.
Eat the infection and I can remember that, I was just 6 years old.
Yeah.
He had
They did that though.
thing- He had that thing on his leg that was packed with maggots.
Mm-hmm. They eat the dead flesh and any kind of infection.
Yeah.
And they'll clean it, they'll actually clean the wound.
Yeah.
It's really weird, and they use leeches to bring blood supply to an area that might not get blood supply. They'll put leeches on there, and the leeches put suction on that wound and bring blood to that wound so it won't die.
Yeah. This, do you guys ever remember Raymond Bruley?
Yeah, he's my neighbor.
Yeah.
Raymond.
He was quite a guy.
He was a member of the polar bear division or something. I forget the name of it. He was my neighbor. He owned the land that I live on now.
Yeah.
And he finally, I used to go visit him when he had the houses on the highway.
Yeah.
And then he ended up going to Golden Shores. And so I went there to visit him, and he goes, you know what I missed more than anything? He was a big violator.
Oh, yeah?
And he said, would you bring me a piece of meat? I says, you mean venison? Yeah.
Yeah.
I says, I promise I'll bring you a piece of meat every deer season. Would you? Yep. So every year I'd bring him a piece of the tenderloins and a roast.
Yeah.
He was so happy, Jesus Christ. Him and Wellings, the old game warden?
Yeah.
Him and Wellings used to have a war between the two of them.
Oh, yeah?
Wellings was always trying to catch Bruley violating. So Bruley knew that Wellings would park his car down by the railroad tracks and walk in from the back side, see? So Raymond would go up by my apple orchard, and he says he'd sit there, and he'd wait for Wellings it would finally get dark, and Wellings would get tired of waiting. He'd walk back to his car, and as soon as he'd hear Wellings close his door, he'd take a shot in the air. And fucking Wellings would jump out of the car, come running over, and Bruley says he'd run across the woods and go back to his house. He says he'd fuck with that guy forever.
He told the story that he got a medal, he was in the Seabees, Bruley, Raymond.
Well, his brother's gravestone is still standing down by my bottom of my hill.
Oh,
His
yeah?
brother when his brother died, he got a gravestone, and it's temporary, and the temporary gravestone is still down there.
Really?
But Bruley, he was in a famous division called.
He was a CB. He was a CB because they was to go fix the docks and stuff for the place Army was supposed to land.
Mm-hmm.
And he got a medal after 43 years. And they had quite an article in the paper about him, you know. And he said that's how far ahead that they were, so far ahead. It took the government 43 years to give him the medal. He was quite a bullshitter too.
I've seen the things in his house. He was a member of the polar bear. It's a special division called the Polar Bear Division, and I don't understand why they called it that. But he was a very elite soldier, and when he was in, he was no Joe shit the ragman soldier.
Yeah, he seen some of the guys he was working on some bridges when some of the guys from Hermansville went in there, like the York boys. Yeah, I think. But he used to like to spread the word. But anyway, he said it took him 43 years the government to catch. They were moving so fast. He said.
He was a character, boy. I really liked Mr. Raymond.
I like to see that article that he wrote. You know?
I seen all of that stuff when I used to bring him the venison over at Golden Shores. He had a bunch in a plaque. And did he have any kids?
I don't think he ever was married.
No?
No.
I wonder who got all that, his medals and stuff.
I have no idea.
He had to have some family. Well, I know he had a brother, because when I first bought the property, I was walking down into my swamp, and I was just walking around, and there was a little road it looked like, and it was following it around, and it ended up right in back of Mr. Brewley's house, those 3 little cabins there.
Yeah.
And so I'm walking, and all of a sudden I see a gravestone, a headstone. I said, oh shit. I said, somebody's got their relative buried here. So that's how I got to meet Mr. Brewley. I knocked on his door, so I was his new neighbor. And I says, with all due respect, I says, is that somebody's grave back there? I says, I won't walk around by it if I know it's somebody, you know, it said Brewley on it.
Yeah.
He said, no, that's my brother's headstone. He said the army or whoever, the military bought him a new one, and this one was a temporary one. So he says, I couldn't just throw it away. So he says, I put it in the ground here. I think it's still there.
Yeah. But he was related to the Elrys that used to live on next to us, you know. There were some Elrys that used to live there.
Oh, I don't know.
And, yeah, he was quite a guy.
She's a short little bugger, I tell you, but he was pretty fiery, I'll tell you. He loved to violate. He said, I like to fuck with that Wellings, he said. Boy, he said, that guy was a stupid son of a bitch.
I don't know if he spent the whole a career out of the army or what. I don't remember him working any place, but I was just a kid at the time.
When I moved here in '87, he was living in those 3 houses.
Yeah.
And then he sold it to Donor.
Yeah. So who owns that Donor property now?
Well, the wife is who got all of his property, and she's the one that's still getting
the taxes.
The taxes, because it's not going. She lived in Des Plaines, Illinois. They had a house, but when I look at the tax roll, it's somewhere in Arizona or something out west. I think she might have got up and went to a warmer climate, maybe.
Yeah.
Because nobody's doing nothing, and the place is just a mess of garbage, and nobody wants it.
There was one time when I went by there was 2-3 guys in there that looked like they were trying to clean up something, you know. But
no, if anyone's in there, they're trying to steal something.
Oh, they were parked on the road.
Yeah, well, if they were supposed to be in there, they'd open the thing up and went in.
Yeah,
There's a lot of shit in there.
Yeah, but then somebody said that she had sold it, you know.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But nobody's been in there.
Yeah.
And really nobody wants to buy it. It's really not worth anything. It says it says 40 acres supposedly, but 3 or 5 acres is the park. Is part of that 40.
Yeah.
Between 3 and 5 acres is the highway, and then he owns about 3 or 4 acres on the other side of the highway where the river is.
Yeah, that swamp.
That swamp.
Yeah.
So that's all shit land. So he only owns about 20, on my side, he only owns about 20 some acres.
Yeah.
And he cut all the wood, all the cedar in there that was worth cutting. Everything.
Yeah.
So he was selling cedar over there.
Yeah.
And he still got bunches of cedar laying there.
Yeah. And Raymond Brody, he was quite a guy.
Oh, I like Mr. Bruley.
Yeah, just
He's a nice-
talking to him because he always had some
I know.
stories.
He'd always have a story,
Yeah.
and you never knew if he was bullshitting you or
Yeah,
not.
well,
'Cause
most of the-
he was a real
yeah.
bullshitter like Coco.
Yeah,
You didn't know when to take him serious or not, you know?
yeah.
But he was telling me about how he used to fuck with Welling all the time. He says, I like screwing with that guy.
Wellings ended up,
He got run over.
yeah, it was,
Gary Johnson and his partner run him over.
yeah, he was my, we put an ad in the paper looking for a scoutmaster assistant, you know? And he called up, so he was my assistant.
Who, Wellings?
Yeah, for 2 years, 3 years.
No kidding.
Yeah, him and Roland Bergel. Yeah. So he said, you mind? Because he caught, when we were kids, who caught me and Russell Schultz not violating, we had a gun in the car before deer season, we were shining. So, $33. Yeah. That was, right out of high school, and we were smarter than the game warden.
Yeah.
But,
No, back then, $33 was a lot of money.
hey, I know, I was working at Marcini's, Grace for $1.25 an hour. You know. Yeah.
Took a week's pay.
Huh?
Took a week's pay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But he was, that was nice to have him as, because he knew all about, everything about the outdoors, so he helped out quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 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 Lots of water runned over the dam in my life, boy,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
As you older you get, the more stories you get.
yeah.
I could hate to write a book about my life.
Me too.
Yeah, well, you were a pretty interesting guy where you worked as a machinist, right?
Toolmaker, and
Toolmaker,
the
yeah.
last 11 and a half years I worked as
Now, we call you a machinist.
I really designed and built tools and fixtures.
Yeah,
I designed them and built them. So I worked as a design engineer,
yeah,
really. When I started at that company, they had a gun drill and they were trying to figure out how they were going to drill a hole through a bar that long off center. The engineering couldn't figure it out. So they come to me. I just was at the company for 2 weeks. They said, come on with me. Going over to this machine and look at it. And they said, we were having a problem trying to figure out how we're going to drill this hole through these bars. And if you can figure it out and build a fixture to do it, that's what we want you to do. So I did it. And after then they come to me with blueprint of a part or something. They say, we want you to design a fixture to machine this part. You order the material and you do all the work and assemble it and put a tool number on it and take it out to this machine. That's where we're gonna do it. So that's what I did. I designed the fixture. I ordered the material. I did the machining, milling, whatever had to be done. Then I heat treated it, then I ground it and assembled it and put a tool number on it and took it to the machine. That's what I did for 11 and a half years. When I retired, they made me sign a release form that everything I designed and built was company property. I could not
patent it.
I could not patent it or take and build it for another company or whatever. And the head of engineering come out and he thanked me and shook my hand. He says, every fixture you designed and built, he says, was very functional. And I want to thank you for what you did for the company.
Oh, right on here. Put it right here.
Yeah.
I don't want the thanks. It's right here.
So they said, we're going to give you $100 for every year that you worked here.
So you got $1,100.
1100, I worked there 11 and a half years. They say, what do you want? You want something or do you want money? Because I said, well, I want money. I said, so I can buy a boat, fishing boat. So they cut me a check for $1,150.
Yeah. You know, there was a guy I put cabinets in for. He was in the Army, and he was with the engineers, and he said that flap that we started diesel, that the flap goes up, he designed that. But
Oh, to keep the rain out of the pipe?
yeah, but he said he couldn't patent it while he was in the Army, so he had 6 months to go. And so his first thing when he left the Army, he went to try to patent that, and his company commander patented it before he got out of the Army, so he didn't get shit for that.
Stuck it in his ass.
Yeah.
I took and I,
But he was a guy that was kind of like you, that could look at something and say, well, this is not right, we can make it better. He worked for the power company in Escanaba. Leonard Robinette was his name. And he did all kinds of stuff. Really a guy that could just put stuff together, you know?
yeah, they took and they, after I worked there about a year, I talked them into buying this CNC mill, because I ran one at a previous company to do, you know, working on machine, you know, doing parts. So they bought this CNC mill, would cost them $34,000. And that was my machine. It was in my department. That's all I did was run that machine when I was doing milling and stuff. You could do all kinds of stuff with this CNC machine.
Yeah.
I wrote my own programs, everything. And the guy that, when I retired, the guy that they were gonna have me work with to take over my job, he was a black guy. His name was Larry.
Give me that book, I'll take that book home.
And I told him, every time,
Too bad for the people that came here today, no?
after
No, not really.
After I took and I would give him something to do and I'd leave the department and I would come back, he'd be sitting there. And I'd say, Larry, what's the matter? He said, well, I'm waiting for you to save me. I said, what the hell are you gonna do when I'm not here? He said, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I told him, I said, well, Larry, I says, you ain't gonna make it. He said, why are you saying that to me? I said, because it's the truth. I says, you can't think, you don't have the mentality to think the process of what it takes to do machining or to produce a part or design a fixture that they can do that. 2 weeks after I left there, retired, they took him out of the department. They started sending out all the work that I was doing, out farming it out to another company. But I designed, they had these CNC machines, turning centers and stuff, and they had these hydraulic servos that were like motors that were hydraulic driven for tools, holding tools, and they had cowlicks in them to hold the tools, but you couldn't, there was no way to stop them to take and change a tool. If a tool went bad, they couldn't, they put a wrench on there and it would kept turning because it was not, they couldn't hold it. So I designed a little fixture to put on there. I got a copy of it, the sketches that I made in the blueprint. They could fit it over there and it fit on 4 bolts. And it was, had lugs on it to lock it into place. And then they could open it up and take the tool off because it kept locked, it wouldn't turn. And now I understand that all these CNC machines that they get that have these hydraulic servos, they issue one of these tools with them so that they can hold them cowlicks to change the tools in them.
Yeah.
But it was my design.
So how did you, so what time we gonna be here till 9?
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's 8, is that, I was just looking, is that the right clock?
yeah, they changed the clock, that's the right time.
That's the right time?
It's 8:40.
Just, how did, you said you drilled the hole off center, well, you just moved that off center, that round bar
See,
that you were drilling the hole in, right?
Well, I made a fixture to where they take and, see, it would drill on, it's a gun, with a gun drill for drilling gun barrels. They have put a gun barrel in a fixture and they could drill the whole gun barrel out
Yeah,
on a straight line. But if they wanted to drill it off center, they'd have to have a fixture that was offset on the front and offset on the back in order to drill a
Yeah.
hole through.
yeah.
So I designed fixtures for each size bar that they had for
Yeah,
the one side.
but the bar, you off-centered
Then
it
on
up.
but on the other end, there was no place to take and attach the bar, to take and make the bar drop down, because it was straight, you know.
Yeah,
The gun drill would drill straight across. So you had to have something that would take and drop the center of the bar on the other end down. So I made a center. I took and got an Acme threaded rod, and I made a fixture and gibs on it and everything that would fit there. And then they could take and turn that center down to the center of the bar, because the center of the bar had a center in it. And then it would lower down. All they had to do is turn it down, indicate over here and indicate it over here, and turn it to where it got indicated so it was perfectly flat. Then they could run the gun drill through and do it.
so what, did they use a boring bar to do a gun barrel or a regular drill?
They had long drills.
Yeah, the drills don't wander in the steel.
No.
Yeah, I see, I knew a guy in Iron Mountain, he was gonna sell me a lathe that he had, and he used to work for the Wisconsin Electric Power Company, and as a hobby, he made guns, and he had a Sears Roebuck lathe, and that's what he drilled on that, you know?
Oh yeah, you could, because you're drilling center in the center of the chuck all the time. But if you wanted to drop it off center, make a hole off center from that bar, you'd have to have it drop down.
Yeah, or just
And-
off-centered somewhat, right?
Yeah, and so the drill did the turning back here and went through. And on a lathe, it's different. You can't drop it up or down on a lathe because you chuck it up.
Yeah, right.
So in order that they can do that, you would have to take and,
You'd have to hold it in what you call it, and then drill that barrel out, right?
yeah, you'd have to take and, you'd have to like have a fork, well, you couldn't use a lathe to do that because your drill on a lathe always on the center. You put a chuck in the tailstock of a lathe, and it will drill only on one line. And you couldn't take and drop it down. You couldn't drop it down because you have to turn it
Yeah.
in order to make the drill
I
cut.
don't know how I never knew how he did it, but I think he had a steady rest in there to hold that in on a steady rest and just drilled it. I don't know.
No, you got a
But
lathe.
he had a Sears Roebuck 36-inch lathe that he made guns, you know.
Yeah, well, you can take and drill a hole through any kind of metal or in a center of something on a lathe if you chuck it up and you got your tailstock and your chuck back here, and that's what you turn it with, is taking.
Well, that's how they make gun barrels. They don't broach them anymore, they actually drill them to get the lands and grooves.
Yeah, but
Because
but
they
the gun
don't
barrel.
have no grain or nothing, so that drill stays straight, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
On a gun drill.
Like when I used to make cues, in order to get that really straight, after I drilled the hole, I drilled it little undersized. Then I took a boring bar and went in there and where I mounted the handle to the forearm, and I bored that thing perfectly straight. And so that when you put it together, it ain't like this, it fits perfect. That was the hardest thing I ever did, is make a cue. Everything gotta be goddamn perfect.
You mean for pole?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you make the 3-piece one, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything gotta be just so.
I never knew they made 3-piece. I've only seen 2-piece.
Huh?
I've only seen 2-piece. I've never seen a 3-piece.
No, you had I'm talking about drilling the parts. You have to drill the butt on the back. That's where you weight them up. Sometimes you had to drill and then you had to put the shaft. That was different. That was just the one you unscrew. Well, that handle and usually is nice bird's eye in the forearm of it, and the rest is regular birch or maple.
Oh.
You know. But there's a lot. So then you got to cut all them bloody rings and drill them and.
You had to dry that wood out to practically
Yeah.
nothing, 3% or something.
Yeah. I'd still be making them, but the partner I had was a goddamn thief. And he's stealing shafts and selling them to my competitor. Matter of fact, I had to go to Minnesota for something, but I had a 6th sense something was wrong, you know? So I went to Minnesota, I did my business, and I was supposed to stay overnight. But I came right back, and at 4 o'clock in the morning, he was loading up shafts in his pickup truck.
No kidding.
So I fired him right there, and
Local guy?
Escanaba. And but he was a good machinist. I probably shouldn't fire him, but I mean, he just kept stealing.
You can't do business with a thief.
No, and he wouldn't pay the people on time, and they'd all call me, you know, and I said, no.
You can't do business with a thief. Once a thief, they're always a thief.
Yeah.
You can't trust them.
No, I've run a lot of lathes, grinders. I did OD, ID grinding, tapered grinding.
Yeah. I
Cut all kinds of threads.
Yeah, I sold my property to the guy in Caspian, and he worked on the space shuttle. He worked on them domes. He was a metallurgist, and he had to do the same things, that he couldn't work for no company the rest of his life. He retired from there. But he worked on all that stuff. Right to the.
I can design anything. I got a $5,000 CAD system at home. I can design anything, architectural or metal.
Oh yeah. Do you ever do it?
I can build something. I can go in the inside and I can rotate it any direction and see the inside or whatever it looks like from inside, any angle.
Yeah.
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 You ought to
well,
make silencers.
Huh?
I said you ought to make silencers.
We made some. Well, the guy I worked with at work, he got fired for it.
Yeah, a friend of mine is a machinist. He made me a silencer. It was a hard thing to make because the gun I put it on, the barrel was tapered.
Yeah.
So he had to make a tapered hole in the middle of a aluminum tube about this big around, and it had to have a taper go in. And then we didn't use a screw on. It was a pressure fitted.
Yeah.
And I put it on my 22 Hornet. Fits perfect. And boy, you should hear that 22 Hornet. You can't hardly hear it.
Yeah. I got one at home.
The guy that designed that tapered drills and stuff, where you just throw them in a chuck, you know? So you don't have to unmonkey with a truck, you just throw that number 2 bit in there, you know? His name was Morris Taper, that's...
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is the drill? It's got to be a tapered drill, right?
Huh?
To make a tapered hole, you got to have a tapered drill, right?
No, they don't have a tapered drill. You
No,
gotta have a tapered reamer.
Yeah.
Tapered reamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can set them up if you know.
Yeah, see, I didn't make it. It's all done inside.
You drill a hole and then you ream it. That's what puts the taper in.
Yeah, that guy, that got that farm, that got that gravel on 388, that Ball kid,
Yeah,
he's a tool and die maker, that's what he does,
oh
you
yeah?
know?
Yeah, I can design anything or
Yeah.
build anything. I can run almost any machine. Grinders,
They all the tool and die makers, they brag that, they make the tools for us to use, the machinists to use
Mhm.
those.
yeah, I got thousands of dollars worth of precision tooling.
Yeah, all steric, I suppose, huh?
I got Steric, I got my Toda,
Steric, the best tool?
no, it depends. Lupkin, I got a angle plate there that's 10 inches by 6 inches, and you can put blocks under it and make compound angles in it. That thing was over $3,000 just for that.
Well, we didn't get that technical yet.
But see, that's what I worked with
Yeah.
I worked with angles, minutes and seconds of angles,
Yeah.
and radiuses, and tenths and thousands, plus or minus a couple of tenths. I worked for a company, we made cutting tools for aircraft engines. And it had to be micro finishes and minutes and seconds of angles and stuff like that.
Well, we didn't get that technical.
That's what, you know,
Thousands, we worked
Yeah.
on thousands, that was.
I
that was-
worked with tenths.
Yeah, that.
I got tenth indicators, I got indicator mics that you can set, you know, mic stuff with.
Yeah,
an indicator.
we mic'd everything, what we did, yeah.
So, I got all kinds of gauges, all kinds of stuff. I took an inventory of some of my toolboxes. My toolboxes alone is costs over $400.
Yeah. When the train used to go by, when our shop in Norway, when the train used to go by, they'd stop down the tracks a little bit and they'd idle the train and it would actually shake the building and it would actually move the lathes, you know? So when you did some real boring, you always had to check it to make sure it was right, you know? That's, you know, you wouldn't think that though, a train,
Yeah.
just to vibrate
yeah.
that engine.
Well, in Crystal Lake, Illinois, the shop I worked at was just across the street from the train depot. And they had the commuter trains coming in all the time and the freight trains going by. And we worked making tools.
Yeah,
For
it
aircraft.
must have made a difference too.
Yeah, and they had electrolytic grinders there that would
Yeah.
break down the carbide electronically. They use a salt solution because salt is conductant.
Oh, we never got that.
And they had I used to service and maintain the machines there. I did the maintenance work
Yeah.
on weekends. I had a key to the shop. I rebuilt a car there, customized the car, 56 Pontiac.
Yeah, no, we used to have all steric stuff.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, there was a couple guys, Ray Schuler, Coo, you ever hear of him in Chicago? Ray Schuler's? They were cue makers.
Yeah.
And him and his wife used to spend a whole week up at my shop, you know? And he was
Taps. If I got one tap, I'll bet you I got all the metric and standard
Yeah.
taps. I'll bet you I got several thousand. All
And you
different.
don't do none of that?
Not anymore.
No?
I got several thousand taps, brand new, sitting at my house in I can show you. And I got drills, all kinds of drills. I got a drill cabinet like this, and it's full of tools
Yeah.
from 1/16 all the way up to 1/2 inch. And then I got some more bigger drills. I had drills up to 4 inch in diameter. Got one time.
Yeah. Well, we never got that big. We were all small. But
I got one 5/8 carbide drill, solid carbide drill, brand new. It cost $285 just for that drill.
Yeah. But we used to sell cue parts to all the cue makers. That one guy, the hell was his name? It's Thomas Wayne. He sold one of his cues at the cue show for $110,000. But he was a contortionist. Like he made a snake on the forearm, like a rattlesnake, and he did it all on the lathe. Something with what you're saying, everything all centered, like a snake going around there. And right at the handle, he had the snake's face was with the diamond eyes in it, real diamonds. Sold for $110,000. I sold them all the goddamn cue parts for like $16. The shaft and all. And I'm thinking, well, what the hell? But I mean, he was a craftsman.
I got a couple of nice cue sticks
Yeah,
that you can take apart.
Yeah.
They're all engraved and that.
yeah.
I got a Minnesota Fats pool table in my basement.
Oh, yeah.
It's got 1-inch slate. My boys wanted it. I went to Chicago and picked it up, brought it up here. They probably played 2 games on it.
Yeah. but some of them cue makers, I mean, they're really fancy. The most I ever got for a cue was $1,150. You know?
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them cue sticks are really nice.
But I still would be doing that if but even the workers steal from you. Because you make like a regular bar cue, we used to sell it for $2.75. Well, you know, I'd go home to Hermansville, and one day at 6, I had to go back to the shop and check on something. You know, you missed something. What did I do this? Did I lock the doors, or what the hell you do? You know. So I went back there, and they had about 10 cues packed up, wrapped by the door. Everybody goes out the front. Some guys went out the back. They let the door open, and then when I went home, I never go there till morning. I never know the cues were missing because we always had about maybe 500-600 in working and setting. You know, let them set for about 6 months and shit like that. So I stole them back on them. I stole the cues back, and nobody even said nothing. So I mean, and then they'd take them, and then I'd see people playing with my cues that I never sold.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So,
Thieves.
Yeah. So that, in the cue business, that was, you know, that's when they call a cue shark. And I wasn't even a pool maker. So this one pool shark, he came from Chicago, and he said, let's go play pool at that local bar. So we went down to CNR bar, not the CNR, next door to it. The hell was the name of that bar? And I never played pool. And this guy and his son, because we went there to sell some cues, you know, and he insisted that I play. I said, I don't really play pool, you know. This guy that was with me, that pool shark, said, you don't have to do nothing. I'll tell you where to put that ball, you know. So you put the ball so the other guy couldn't make his shot, you know.
Right,
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
And they say that some of them shows, it never went that I went to, but them pool sharks, they always hold their, what they call them sneaky Pete's, you know, where you take like a regular bar cue, they look like a regular, but they're made in 2 pieces, but you line up the grain perfect so that it looks like there ain't that seam is so small you can hardly see it. Them pool sharks, they hold their hand over the joint, you know, and then they shoot, and then everybody pissing and moaning, because a lot of them load them up, you know. Yeah. And so I still got one sneaky Pete that I made. The guy wanted it loaded up for what he wanted. He had a drill out, put some steel in there, you know. And lots of guys go out the bathroom window too after they wing. Get the hell out of there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a breed that you don't want to hang around. But I didn't play pool. But anyway, so we won 2 games. But just because what this guy was telling me what to do, I must have made 1 or 2 shots out of the whole 2 games. So then the guy thought that he was a shark, not me, you know. Actually called it every name in the book. And like I said, I'm not a pool player. Like some of them guys are pretty good.
Oh, yeah, make a living at it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Around
But they're doing-
Chicago,
yeah.
they take.
That's why you gotta be a good machinist too to be a cue maker, because it's all so touchy. And you wouldn't think that, but it's,
Mm-hmm.
you know. When I retire, I'm gonna make cues again.
Yeah.
When you retire,
Yeah, I still got lots of stuff burnt in the fire, but I still got lots of parts and stuff.
great, so when you're gonna retire, you're older than I am.
Yeah, well, you gotta keep going, you know.
No, me, I hammered my last nail, working with wood for 40 years.
Well, this last hip, boy, that took the piss and vinegar right out of me.
I thought you were gonna die. I seen you at the sidetrack that one day, you didn't look good at all. You lost a lot of weight.
I lost 50-some pounds.
I know, you look like you were on your deathbed.
I got a lot of hardware shipments.
I never went no place. Everybody thought I died. But I mean, Christ almighty, I couldn't eat, didn't have no appetite or nothing. Then I caught the covert too. So I spent 5 days in the hospital with that, you know.
Well, that took a lot out of you,
Did you
probably.
get your shots?
We got 2, that's all.
Did they help you?
Well, they said it did. They said if you never got the 2, you would have been worse yet. You might have been dead.
I don't believe in any of that shit. I took all the boosters and everything.
I didn't take nothing, and I
Yeah.
never got the COVID.
Yeah.
Well, you and I are different though. You and I are different.
He don't eat pork. That's why.
Well, no, him and I are kind of the same. We stay in our house and up on the hill in the woods. We don't go nowhere. I don't meet no people.
Me either.
You're out and about with meeting with people, going to these MTA meetings and these
Oh,
different
yeah, well, I
road
mean-
commission meetings. You get that's how you get sick.
Yeah, well,
Him and I stay up on my hill and he stays in his farm. We don't see too many people.
yeah.
The only thing with you though is you got all them young kids coming.
You never got no covert either?
No,
Your wife either?
no.
No?
My wife got the shots, and she ended up with COVID.
I know, everybody I know that got COVID had the shots.
Yeah, I had 2 shots. That's it. I was supposed to get
doctor,
one more, but then after I got sick, I said, well, shit, I'm not gonna do
The
that.
doctor I go to, he tried talking me into getting a COVID shot, says the best thing, if you get them. I didn't get them. He's had COVID 3 times, and he's had all the shots.
Yeah, so I mean, you figure that out. I think it's just a flu and you just gotta
My
you just
brother
gotta
Kenny
catch
got
it.
the covert. We both lived in the same house, and I never got it till I went to the hospital,
Yeah,
you know?
that's where you got it.
And
Yeah.
my sister-in-law, she got the shots, 2 shots and a booster, and now she's got heart problems.
Right. Yeah, I would never get no more.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You got the immunity already.
Yeah.
Forget it.
But just think how the Chinese took that virus and passed it all over the whole world at the same
Yeah,
time.
that was a planned thing.
Yeah, that's what I think.
And that Dr. Fushi, they were experimenting with this COVID bat stuff back in 2008. They started this
And he's the highest paid government worker.
Yeah, and he took and he was told to stop, and he took it to China, and government was paying that through him to China to study it.
Yeah,
And I think the Chinese released it on purpose.
right, because one of the doctors that said something, they killed him, he
Yeah.
disappeared.
I watched an interview with 3 doctors and a lawyer. And they've been doing studies on this and investigating. And there's a whole lot of shit that went on that they were lying to the American people.
Yeah, well, my daughter, one of my daughters never got the shot, or her husband or nobody in the family, they never gotten that neither, but my daughter Lori works at the hospital, they had to get the shots, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the hospital said they
Yeah.
had to, in order to keep their job. But this doctor, one doctor, he's a scientist, and he showed brain matter. He had slides and showed brain matter of a normal person without the shots, and then brain matter of the people that got the shots, and the brain matter were the people that didn't get the shots. They had specks in the brain, protein, very little, but the ones that had the shots, it looked like it was somebody took pepper and shook the pepper shaker over that brain matter.
Yeah, I don't know, but I think the Chinese,
And this one guy, his son, 17 years old, died. He got the shots and the next day he died from heart problems. And Homeland Security offered him $8,000 if they would change the autopsy to say it was he died of COVID. But it was he died of heart problems after he got vaccinated.
yeah,
And he said, no, I couldn't do that to my son. I could not degrade him to say he
Yeah.
died of something that didn't happen.
yeah. But I don't know, I think we should have went and checked to see China, because I think they had, now it just said on TV the other day that there's like 24,000 of them Chinese that are army ready, could be army ready if they need them, into this country illegally.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they opened the border. So,
Right.
bringing in all kinds of people in this country.
Yeah, so something's gonna happen with that.
Good, let them let them come to Hermansville. I haven't shot an REM in a long time.
Yeah,
But that's true.
yeah.
They say they're
Then
what?
they put you in jail.
Well, they
They
say
can do,
there's,
they can put me in jail all they want. They come up to my house, they're gonna die.
Yeah,
there's 12 million illegal aliens in this country right now.
Well, the United States got 300 million, so we
yeah,
got,
they just said on the news this morning that, it's the size of the population of Wisconsin now. That's how many are in here.
Oh, they said that, I was reading an article and they said that the population of the illegals is as much as in 3 or 4 states.
Yeah,
well, there's a good note to that. You and I will be dead before anything happens, so don't worry about it.
yeah,
It's our kids.
Well, our future belongs to our young people. If they're not smart enough to figure this out on their own, then they're gonna be in trouble. Our future lies with our young people. They have to be able to be smart enough to see what's going on. It's too late for us. We can't do nothing about it. So why worry about it?
well,
You know, I've got all the guys that I ever seen when
I
we were
think
in
that-
combat, they used to worry about dying. They died.
yeah. You know, the young people, I think the young people really don't know the scope of the thing, that's why.
That's what I'm saying.
The schools are indoctrinating
Right.
kids nowadays to they can be woke, not the,
Yeah.
you don't know what the hell your gender is.
Yeah, that's
They're indoctrinating the kids that you say you're a male, but you might be female.
yeah, yeah.
Not all kids are that way though. You got it, a percentage of them.
But this is the way it's going in schools in your
Yep,
big
there's-
cities that where they're indoctrinating these kids in the big cities.
Well, they're catching up with the colleges now. Look how many people that, some of the federal government ain't even giving them any grants because they're not teaching the kids what they're supposed to, you know?
It's a shame.
Who the hell would wanna be a woman if you're a man? You gotta do dishes and all that shit like that. I hate doing dishes.
I do them every day.
Yeah,
I do them every day.
I
My brother
do.
Teddy does the dishes.
I do it to help my wife.
Yeah, I know.
I bake and cook and do dishes and
I ain't a very good cook either.
Oh, I can cook.
Yeah,
You learn that being a bachelor.
yeah,
And we got about 15 minutes.
yeah.
and
Yeah, so I think we're in some awful trouble coming up.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, so don't worry about it. Worrying ain't gonna help matters any.
our kids and our grandkids is the one that is gonna pay the pulp.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
It's not you or your kids, it's their kids and your grandkids,
Yeah.
great grandkids.
Well, one of my grandsons, Seth, there, he's gonna graduate from doctor school this year. He's gonna be a sports therapist. That's what he's going for.
Who?
A sports therapist.
Oh.
You know.
There's good money in that.
Yeah, and so then he's got to do his intern in Marquette, and then he got to go to Eagle River for 1 year to do that, and then he can go get a job. But almost 6.5 years, 7 years
Yep.
by the time he gets done.
Yep.
Yeah,
But he's driven. He just wants to be the best he can be, you know. He's the one that made that basket that went around the hoop and fell in right at the last minute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And then there was somebody that just did that again in someplace down in the big city someplace.
Did what?
The ball, it went through his went through almost, it was only like 3 seconds and it went to counted because it was below the hoop. 3 seconds. This guy, there was still time on the clock, a couple seconds, but the referee called it game over. So the way the sports is that what the referee calls is final, whatever he sees. Even though they had a camera taking it, going through the basket.
Well, once the shot is up in the air and the time runs out, that basket counts, doesn't it?
No.
No?
It's gotta go through the hoop.
It's gotta make it through the hoop before the whistle.
Yeah. But the referee called it, so there's a big stink on TV about it.
When was this?
Just a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But
That's pretty
he had
interesting.
a couple seconds on the clock, but the referee probably never looked at the clock and called it game over. And so the rule is that what the referee calls, but on Seth's thing, they never called nothing until they checked it to make sure it went through the basket,
No.
you know?
Uh-huh.
But,
Yeah, my wife's niece, she plays for Ishmael, I think. And she just broke the all-time scoring record for girls basketball, and before the end of the season, she might even break the all boys and girls scoring for basketball.
oh yeah, well,
Yeah.
that'd be nice,
Wouldn't
yeah.
that be something?
Yeah.
She's
But-
6'1", and she broke the girls scoring record last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, North Central, they won like 78 games or 87 games in a row. Paul Pulfus, you know, my daughter married Chip there, and Paul Pulfus holds the record for the girls' most consecutive baskets, and North Central beat him by 2 baskets.
No kidding.
So, but he coached just the girls, but this was the boys. But they were pretty happy, the grandkids, when they beat their uncle.
Oh yeah, I bet.
But that's a lot of games to win in a row.
You're not kidding. Wow. And they're still undefeated?
I don't know where the score is now, but yeah, they're high up there. I
Yeah.
don't know if
North
anybody beat-
Central, they won the district.
Yeah.
It was in the paper.
Yeah, so they beat their uncle, so they were pretty happy about that.
Oh, I bet.
Cause them pulfises, I'll tell you, if there's a ball coming, they'll catch the goddamn thing. Even if kids that throw the baseball twice, I got a hell of a time to throw it 10 feet straight. You know? But you see them pitchers that even play in the high school here. Some of them pitchers, man, they throw that ball so goddamn good that.
When you were 18 years old,
Yeah.
17 years old, you could do the same
Shit,
thing.
we were farm kids, we didn't have time to play on the road baseball, you know, the neighbor kids would all come
Yeah.
play on the road.
We used to play in the streets.
But they're starting, but they're starting to play baseball. I think they had a game in their practice today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, some of them, colleges down south playing.
yeah,
Are they working on the floor upstairs?
yeah.
Yeah. Where they come from, Green Bay?
I don't know,
Or are they local?
I don't know where, I think somebody local here does it for like $2,500, you know,
Oh, they ain't bad.
so.
Were they sanding it?
Yeah, they use the sanding machines and then
I
they,
think they sanded it and put a new coat.
oh yeah.
It didn't really look that bad to me, but, you know, I don't play basketball, so you know, with the gold medal tournaments in Hermansville, if you don't keep that floor right up.
When does that start?
Pretty quick here now, at the end of April, I think around April, middle of April.
Yeah, they have it in the paper.
Then
I thought it was in March. March
Yeah,
Madness.
March, yeah, it probably the end of March, it goes into April, I think. But the Molly boys.
Yeah, Bobby
Yeah,
usually
Bobby's
takes,
son
yeah.
will take it over, yeah. Those are good kids, the Molly kids are all good workers,
There's a lot of them.
yeah.
I knew the father, he worked at the VA. The old man. He was a character.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we gotta do some work on the field too. But you know, you can't get nobody to volunteer no more, you know, like it was back in them days, you know? Before, I mean, people got, well, it didn't get to be, the baseball is a lot faster than when we played ball. You know, so if you don't keep them fields up stone free with that good clay that's sifted and everything, if somebody goes sliding in there, they could rip their legs and everything like that, you know?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a different, faster pace, everything.
Kids are a lot bigger pussies than they used to be.
I played baseball.
We used to slide on concrete.
Anything, I know. That's why, well,
That's why my knees are all fucked up.
Yeah.
I used to play county league baseball down lower Michigan.
What, Connie Mack, they called it?
No, it was county league.
Oh.
We played all the different towns around. They
Yeah.
all had teams.
Well,
I
things
still got
that-
my glove, it cost
when we were
$100
young there, we used to have baseball teams, like on 4th of July, the farmers would play the city folks
Yeah.
and stuff like that, you know, there was always something, but nowadays, it's no good.
We had uniforms
You know?
and we traveled, like I was raised around Lincoln, we had a team. We played Barton City, Harrisville, we played Alpena, Rogers City, traveled around.
It seems funny now that different people that you do business with, you know, they were same age as me, like maybe 5-6 years ago, they used to play them in baseball or basketball.
I could
Irvinsville was always big and.
I could switch hit from right side or left side.
Me too.
Oh,
Yeah, I was a switch hitter.
yeah.
And
We played Windy City softball. We traveled all over the city of Chicago.
Yeah.
Played all the parks.
we played
Were you
some,
born in Chicago?
Yeah.
It wasn't, when I went to Chicago right out of high school, we worked on Belmont for Swin Anderson, making stair parts, you know?
I know where that is.
Yeah.
I only lived about 2 blocks off of Belmont.
That's a rough.
Belmont and what?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, you don't remember?
Yeah, it was pretty rough time. The cop used to come there, we had Michigan Place there, you know, and they'd come and say, well, hey, you gotta park $15 because you're out of state and all this shit. Till Swin Anderson said, you don't pay them cops nothing. He said, when you come, you tell me,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Didn't he used to have the shop over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I only lived a few blocks on, it's Belmont, Belmont goes north, east and west. And then there's Diversey. And there's Belmont, and then there's Addison. That's where Wrigley Field is on Addison.
Yeah.
That goes all the way to, they go all the way to the lake
Yeah,
on Belmont, yeah.
yeah.
I used to date a girl
Yeah.
in Belmont and Western.
Belmont and Wilson?
Western.
He had his stair
She worked
shop.
at Reed Candy Company.
Oh, I know where that,
Italian.
I know where that's at.
She was an
He had
Italian, yeah.
he had his stair shop in an old building like Bartle's Store. And upstairs was nothing, of course, and it was just a rough.
He was a craftsman, that guy.
Just a rough part of town. The buildings were shabby and,
Mhm.
you know,
She had an uncle that, they had a bakery over near O'Hare Field.
Back in those days, when you're talking about, our field was out in the middle of the cornfields.
That was.
I used to go pheasant hunting there before they,
in 1958 is when I went there.
oh, I was
58,
10 years
59.
old.
Yeah,
We used to go hunting there before they expanded.
This was in the 60s.
but at Belmont, the way I can remember it, was a pretty rough, the buildings were all rough.
Well, Belmont Avenue is a long street. It's they call it a busy street. That street cars and buses go up and down that street. It goes all the way to Lake Michigan, and it goes all the way out to the western suburbs,
Yeah,
and then it stops.
They used to have a roller rink there on Belmont.
oh yeah.
What they call
Well,
it.
the only thing.
The hub.
And then there used to be food trucks.
My mom used to take me there. It's called the hub.
They used to have a amusement park back there.
Mm.
So they had these food trucks that would come there, and if you
Oh, for lunch and
for
stuff?
lunch, you know, well,
Yeah, we call them roach coaches.
we never seen nothing like that in
No?
Martinsville, of
They used to
course.
go to all the construction sites.
Yeah, so where the hell you get something to eat? The guy goes, wait, there'll be a truck coming,
Yeah.
a 2-ton truck.
In the morning for breakfast, for break,
Yeah.
and at lunch.
And the guy told us, he said, cause we, you know, we were looking at all them goddamn buildings and shit like that, and we're taking our wallet out, getting ready to pay for our food. He said, never take your wallet out here. Just take the money that you think you're gonna need for food, he said, because somebody will come grab your wallet and take off and you'll be shit out of luck. He called us in because he knew we were,
Yeah, it wasn't really that bad. I mean, I was born and raised there. I mean,
Yeah.
they never did nothing like that.
but the
You
food
just
was-
had to be
the
careful.
food trucks, they had pretty good food in there, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, they cook them out the night
Yeah.
before, early morning, and they bring it out in steamers.
Yeah. they were
And then
steamed,
cold
yeah.
sodas, and they had everything. Sweet rolls, cold
Yeah.
sandwiches, hot sandwiches.
But for coming out of Hermansville and seeing that, it's like, holy shit, you know, because we went to the class trip on there, you know. Then after a while, when I first started my business, I drove school bus for a couple of years, you know, and we took the kids.
Where, in
from-
Chicago?
No, we took the kids from here to
Oh.
Chicago, and we went all over Chicago to the museum of science and industry. That was, did you ever go there? That was pretty, that's pretty interesting.
Dozen
eh?
times.
Yeah.
The Natural History Museum, the Science and Industry, the
That
Shed Aquarium.
Submarine, there we went.
Shed Aquarium, yeah, submarine. That was captured, a German submarine. Let's get out of here. That was a captured German submarine.
Yeah, enough baloney, hey? Get out of here. All right. Yeah, it was kind of interesting, that Chicago.
Well, I was born and raised on the
Yeah.
streets there.
I
But
was
coming-
at Kimball
coming-
University.
Coming from Hermansville, the first time going there, I mean.
No, I could, I
shit, you
could
know?
understand that.
Yeah. Did all this all shut off?
Yeah, that shut up.
I guess it didn't shut down, that's all.
All right, you guys,